176th and Canyon at the Safeway. Don't try to come and find me, you stalker, Keith. Just kidding.
Yeah, of course, I'm included.
Me, yeah, I kind of made it easy for you. I told you right where I was. What's going on, Daniel? Where are the boys in blue? Yeah, shit, do they even wear blue anymore? It's like green and black and... Yeah, there was a little bit of clickbait, wasn't it? My bad. I don't like the generic picture that it always pulls up there. I got to get it changed. I had worse than that, man. I could have really baited you. I got worse pictures than that. What's going on, everybody? I can't see everybody's names right away, but last night was crazy. Yeah, I should have went out last night, but I was being lazy. Keep up the good work. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. It's hard to see the names, guys, but I'm trying to read the chat as we move. Chuck Sand better be in here. Lazy is good sometimes. Yeah, for sure. You got to take that mental break. Physical too, man. Damn. 2 days off is just not enough. I swear it said it was going live, and then post was gone. Yeah, you know, Daniel, I tried to go because I told everybody I was going to go through, and I told myself I was going to go through Streamlabs. You need a dog. I've had 2 dogs, man, and it's heartbreaking when they go. My lab of about 15 years, I had to put him down. His hips went bad, and he hung in there as long as he could. Literally my best friend, man, and had to put him down. And then Mrs. Pierce County, while I was gone out of town, I came home, and guess what? There was another lab there, and I was so pissed off, but I got attached to him. But it was just too much for everything we have going on in our lives, and so he got really attached to her daughter. send one of us out. Yeah, no kidding. Hey, you can go out anytime, man. Pick up that phone and hit record. That's all you got to do. It's easy to do. But yeah. So her daughter took the last lab because we were just too busy for him and all that. And he's in a great home, and so yeah, I've had my dogs, and they are awesome to have for sure. Send one of us out. Yeah. But yeah, I kept promising everybody or telling everybody I'd get out in the daylight. It's just a lot easier. Kids need dogs. Yeah. Dude, every kid needs a dog, or I've grown attached to cats too, but they can be assholes unlike dogs. But yeah, every kid should have a bike and a dog without a doubt. If your kid doesn't have a dog and a bike, you're neglecting your child. I'm just saying. That may not be true. That's my opinion. They say cops are unpredictable. Yeah, no kidding. They are. I got 4 videos last time we were out. I don't know if you guys are with me or not, but we went live, I don't know, last weekend before, whatever it was, but it was at night. We ended up getting 4 for a pretty decent, hold on.
3926 Everett Street, the caller texted in and said that they want to make an anonymous police report. That's when they walked by the location. A student female yelling about bashing her son's head in unknown private.
I hate when I'm mid-sentence and I got to pause for the scanner and then I forget what the hell I was talking about, but I was thinking about getting a dog for your backup. Oh yeah, so we got 4 good stops. I think they were decent stops. The last time we went out, it was somebody had been shot in Tacoma. Shocker. That was the first call, and then I think we had the crazy lady who was taking her clothes off. That was the second call, and then we had a Washington State Patrol traffic stop. Dogs and a bike. Yeah, the State Patrol on a traffic stop. Somebody got arrested, and then our last one, which I called, was a DUI at I don't know. I was like 1:30 in the morning. So we got 4 good stops, but I need to clip them out of that long ass live stream because it was like 5 or 6 hours long, and I hate making people sit through it. It's good for my watch hours on YouTube, whatever, but Federal Way has a welfare check. Yeah, I keep saying I'm going to go to Federal Way, but I don't know. Hopefully within the next couple weekends, I'll get myself up there, because I know Federal Ways has got its fair share of crime, and it's got a I'm sure I'm not familiar with the department up there. I don't know what they're like. I'm more familiar with Tacoma and Puyallup and Auburn. But yeah, I don't know how soon I'll get up to Federal Way. I can't remember her name, Alyssa or something like that. She jumps on here for the lives, and I think she lives up in that area, and she wants me to get up there too. So we're on Pacific Ave now. If you're from the area, you probably know where we're at. So this is Pacific Ave and 173rd, and we're heading towards Tacoma. I don't know if I'm going to go all the way into Tacoma, but that's the direction we're heading. Nice sunny day out. It's a little cool, but it's a great day. Any day that it's not raining in Washington State is a great day. I don't even mind the snow or the cold. I just hate the rain. I'm so sick of it. My old lady used to work at the Dollar Tree. It's a mess. The crime. She quit. Yeah, that's a sketchy ass store, man. I mean, I go there. I don't know if I've been to the one she worked at, but I've been there. And in fact, I was just at the one in Tacoma the other day off of like probably like the 100 block maybe of, or 97, 98 on the block of Pacific Ave. Was just in there the other day. I think before I started my live stream. Amen about rain and snow. Yeah. Most of my life I've had physical work, and so it was outdoors, and most all of it, in fact, in Washington State. And so I've done my fair share of working in the cold and working in the rain and all that kind of shit. So yeah, I'm over that. Now I got a little bit of a more low-key job. Still dealing with the public, unfortunately, but most of my people are pretty cool. So you live on a block? Yes, live on a block. Yeah, 100th from the Dollar Tree. Wait, you do? You live a block from there? I live a block from 100. Okay, yeah, I got you, Keith. Yeah, that's fuck, dude. That area between. Are you guys able to hear the scanner when the calls come in? Second dollar store is amazing. Mental clinic next to liquor store. Go for a checkup. Get a bottle of liquor. College got Wendy's, teriyaki meat. Yeah, you got everything. Yes, I can hear the scanner. All right, perfect. I don't, like I say in every live stream, I know it's not the most perfect setup. I switch vehicles all the time, and so I don't have anything stationary. What is this dude doing besides trying to get ran over? Bro, you're already missing feet and legs. You trying to get ran over and lose the rest? Yeah, so I have to kind of put everything in here, all my equipment, my cameras, my scanners, and all that. So sometimes the audio is not the greatest, but if I thought about going hardcore and going Chuck Bronson and doing it every night or whatever, I'd probably grab one of my cars and get some more stationary hardwired equipment in. But right now most of it's where I can be mobile. I kind of been slacking off. I've got a really nice handheld scanner too that I need to get programmed again and get it out here. That shit was expensive, and I erased everything on it and haven't reloaded the channels yet. Good, bro. Right on, Keith. I appreciate it. Keith, I don't know if you haven't been in one of my live streams, I don't think, or that you're silently listening. Probably because it's usually at night. Some people can't do it when it's at night, or they got better things to do. So as usual, we're gonna cruise around. We're gonna listen to the scanner, and we'll also visually look for stops and all that. So we'll see what we can find. Last time it took us almost 3 hours, and then we ended up getting like back-to-back stops. We got 4 stops almost in a row. The great thing about daytime is it's easier for you guys to see the stop and kind of see what's going on. I stalk you on Facebook. Yeah, a lot of people don't even come over to the YouTube side. They just watch this shit on Facebook. And I used to post my videos on Facebook, my YouTube videos, my cop watches, anything I went to, car wrecks, fires, whatever. But then I realized nobody was coming over to the YouTube side, and that's more my passion than Facebook. I mean, shit, if you were on Facebook earlier, I'm behind him. Yeah, you might be. What do you think I did when I read that and you said you were behind me? What do you think the first thing was that I did? I instantly looked in my mirror. That's hilarious. I wouldn't care if you were behind me, bro. I never have any backup out here. I'm on my own, so if the cops fuck with me or some tweaker tries to, hold on guys, I'm having issues with my magnet here, my holder. If I have issues with one of these tweakers out here, yeah, I'm kind of on my own. I don't, I conceal carry normally, but what the fuck is this thing doing? But I don't do it while I'm out cop watching generally, because I'm not trying to give these guys an excuse to shoot me. So sorry guys that this fucking camera here is, this holder is irritating the shit out of me. It keeps tipping. I hate that you guys have the phone holder in your view there. Some of you might not have noticed, and I just brought it to your attention, but it freaking drives me crazy. Brake check. Yeah, no kidding. Please keep it driving 97 ES. Still keep running. That's why you need a dog. Do you wear a vest? I do have, I actually have two vests, Keith. I have a conceal that I wear sometimes, not all the time. And then, so I have a concealed vest, you know, for under my shirt, whatever. And then I have an outer one, you know, that carries all the magazines and all my, you know, if I'm out shooting or whatever, I have one of those too. Or if shit really hits the fan, that's the vest I have for carrying magazines and, you know, trauma pads, tourniquets, all that kind of stuff. I have that one, and then I have the concealment one that I wear under my clothes. And it's funny you bring that up, Keith, because not too many people ask me that. And I've had a few people make a joke of it when somebody does, and it's like, you can laugh all you want if I admit that I wear a vest sometimes when I come out, but I'm not trying to take a stray round for somebody, you know, if they don't like law enforcement, or, you know, the cop wants to get in a firefight with somebody while I'm standing there recording. I'm not trying to take a round from anybody, so make what you will of it, but yeah, so that's why I wear one, and I don't try to advertise it. So I just got the concealed one recently, actually, because the other one is so big and bulky that it was kind of hard to conceal. So I just recently got the concealed one, and you can hardly even tell that it's under my shirt. I got them both from a website, or a company called Deadly Threat. I was gonna get stuff. I was looking at that AR 500 or 5,000, whatever it is, RTS, all those guys, but I ended up going with a company called Deadly Threat. Their prices are good. Their stuff's legit. I'm gonna go around this guy, and yeah, the prices are pretty good. You're not sacrificing anything. It's still, you know, the I can't remember the level 3. It's so level 3, all that kind of stuff. Oh, I got a goddamn. I either got a poser cop right behind me, or he's just a poser. It's a big ass cop rig too. Wish I could flip the camera where you guys could see him. It's in a big ass SUV. You know, I think that's a legit cop, man. That's a big ass rig. Not a state patrol. It's either county or city. Asshole come flying right up on me, man. You're about a half foot. Yeah, I'm not, well, I was about to say I'm not far from you at all, but you can actually see it, right? Yeah, I was at that Dollar Tree or whatever it's called the other day, getting something to drink and a little snacky snack, and yeah, here comes this cop, this SUV cop right beside me, guys. Check it out. He's all blacked out right there. Oh, let me change. Oh, it's gonna change lanes so you can see him, but I'll slow down a little bit. There he is, right there on the right, that black rig. I don't know what department he's with. He was right on my ass like a prick, though. Take a ride at Black Star. How is that bar, Keith? Is it any good? I know there's a lot of people there all the time, but I also know it's in South Tacoma too, so. Grab me a sub at Subway. Shit, you don't want Frugals? You want Subway? Come on, man. Friend has a pistol grip 223 register with his security company. Nice. Yeah, my buddy used to have his FFL and could pretty much get anything. But as most of you know, whatever, this effing state basically violated our rights and took our Second Amendment away from us to be able to purchase ARs and stuff now. So the funny thing is you can build your own AR, just buy all the parts and build it yourself, which I think everybody should do. But so they thought they took it away. We can't go into the gun store anymore. Hey, what's up, bro? How's it going, Keith? Maybe a black bar for a beer, or Black Star for a beer. Yeah, you can just buy all the parts and assemble your own AR. It's but they took the ability to be able to go into the gun store and buy your own. Damn, this U-Haul's empty. They either have a lot of equipment out, or they probably got a lot of equipment out and nobody returns, and everybody knows how people steal U-Hauls. Nine people in here. Like I always say, this isn't going to be like one of the big channels where you can have 100, 300, 1,500. But like I said over and over, I would be out here even if just one person was on the live stream. I'd be out here. I'd actually be out here if nobody's on it. That's how I still like to just go out and do static and just record and then post the videos up. But it's kind of cool to go live and go live and sit and chat with everybody. No drunk driving. I can walk there. It's the weekend. Everyone is moving. Yeah. And towards the end of the month too. Hey, what's up? Whoever said hi. I think that's one of my regulars. I can't see the name right now. I'll get stopped and I'll try to scan through and give a shout out to everybody. Chuck Sand, I don't know if he's in here or not. He's on my Facebook. He had a couple requests that I record a slumper. And if you don't know what a slumper is, then you're not from a high crime, high drug area. And then I can't remember what else he asked, but I told him I'd do my best. I think he wanted some action off of Hosmer and wanted a slumper. Ethan, yeah. It's nothing personal, bro. I will not remember your name, but yeah, I knew when I saw the letters that there was a name attached to that because I had asked you before. I remember our conversation about me trying to remember those letters or whatever, but well, I was gonna pull in that AM PM and look for a slumper for Chuck, but I by no means am I making fun of somebody that's got an addiction or whatever the reason they're out here, but I guess one of the things by me recording everything, and hey, it's good to see you, Ethan. I don't know if you joined my last live or not. We got like 4 stops on there. I still need to clip them out of the live stream and post them up, but I told everybody, I keep telling everybody I get out here during the day, so here we are. Yeah, I thought I found myself a slumper. It's kind of weird is you don't see, I'm not saying you don't see it completely, but you don't see a lot of slumpers around here, or at least not so much anymore. They've kind of moved on, but you see a lot of people in active addiction, obviously, and getting high and knocked out, nodded out, whatever you want to call it. But I don't see a lot of slumpers, as they call it. The actual slumper. But shit, you can't even pull into the old Fred Meyer's parking lot. Everybody's scattered out of there too. Used to be a lot of shit at that McDonald's right there on the right. They're gone. I could probably make my way. Did y'all hear what Trump's doing in Portland? Yeah, Boogie. If you're Boogie, if you're on my Facebook, go on there. That was what took a lot of my time today because I started arguing with people on Facebook. I try not to make it political, but I posted that he said, "Hey, motherfuckers, I'm coming to Portland. Here we come," and and I got to a nice little debate with a few people that wanted to argue with me, and anyway, like I said before, guys, if I pause mid-sentence, it's either because I'm old or because I'm listening to the scanner. It could be either one. But anyways, so yeah, I got into a nice little debate with some people, I'll just say, on Facebook because I posted, you'll see it on my Facebook, I posted that picture of Trump saying he was sending the military or whatever you call them to Portland, and then I knew it would trigger a few people. That's not why I did it. I think it's a good thing. Whether I'm not gonna, I try not to let people know what side of the fence I'm on because I don't want all the trash to, oh, you're a Republican, you're a Democrat, whatever. So, like I said before, I try to stay impartial and not pick a side. But I'm just here to fucking tell you, and I'm gonna hurl some language once in a while too. So if you can't handle some curse words, then fuck off, get off my page, whatever. But I don't condone violence, of any kind like that, either against law enforcement or public officials or civilians, whatever. If you're a piece of shit and you're causing chaos like Antifa does, and really, just fuck off. Go away. I don't want to have anything to do with you. I don't condone what you're doing. So if Trump's going into Portland to clean that shit up, and Portland's a shithole, it is, whatever. You can hate it, you can love it, you can like it, whatever you want. In my opinion, it's a fucking shithole, so whatever. And if Trump needs to send them in to clean that shit, and he's sending them in because they're attacking that ICE facility. Like I said, wherever your stance is on immigration and Trump, whatever, what they're doing down there, from what I've seen on all the news channels, not just Fox, not just ABC, whatever, they're down there causing total chaos. And if you say you support Antifa, bro, you've lost your fucking mind. Come on, man. Those guys are all about chaos, destroying shit, banning the flames, inciting violence, whatever. So that I will take a stance on. I mean, there's no room for that, man. So I triggered a few people when I posted the thing about him going to Portland, and I had a nice little argument with somebody in disagreement, and I got accused of deleting a comment. This one fucking lady, as you're on here, screw you. I don't delete comments too often because I believe in free speech. But two things: it's my page, I'll do what I want. Secondly, I do believe in free speech. But if you're gonna spew hate, and you're gonna talk, threaten people or be homophobic or whatever, I don't have time for you. I don't have patience for you. And this guy made an accusation about how I basically called him out for his bullshit talk and asked him if the company that he works for supports that kind of bullshit talk. Well, he didn't realize that I did my homework, and I realized where he worked, who he was, the whole 9 yards. I didn't name the company, but he accused me of some type of slander, bullshit, whatever, and then he blocked me like a little bitch. And so I didn't even get a chance to respond back to him. So I deleted one of his comments, and I left all the other ones up there. So it is what it is. Too bad. I don't you like it or not. So this lady wanted to just keep arguing with me, and she kept baiting me. I kept arguing back with her, and before I knew it, it was like 2 o'clock, and I was like, shit, screw this. I got to go out and do some cop watching. I don't have time for this. It is what it is. Trump's going to send in the military to get that shit out of that area. Then I'm all for it. Do it. So, whatever. Let's see. Bring it to Seattle. Yeah. I mean, look at the shit that happened. You know, these cities that have burned down and people have been killed and businesses destroyed and, you know, cops shot, bystanders shot. It's like all they do is just come in and incite bullshit, man. Grab me some tacos. 66 talk. 65. Yeah. That's crazy. Let me. I'm trying to catch up on the chat, guys. Sorry. Now the signal's going to change. I'll pull over up here. I hate leaving you guys sitting. I'm the type that likes to drive the whole time while we're cop watching, because then you'll be able to find more. But you're gonna pull in front of me, aren't you, dude? Look at this motherfucker. I knew you were gonna do it, bro. Anyways, yeah, I'll try to pull over and catch up on the chat, but I got on a little rant there about, I don't know, somebody mentioned Trump or Portland or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's not long before it moves up here and they start doing that shit in Seattle again, and they'll do it in downtown Tacoma where the detention center is, and whatever. Don't get me wrong, if it's close enough, my ass will be down there and I'll be recording it, and hopefully I'll come out unscathed. But I've gone to the Northwest Detention Center a couple times to record some shit down there, but it never got violent or anything. So I'm not making a trip to Seattle though, because for one thing, you couldn't pay me enough to hang out in Seattle, and for two, I don't want to waste my gas or my time. I'd like to be in the midst of it when the shit goes down, but it's green, dude. So we'll get Pulse Point up and try to follow some fire and medical calls. I like to go to some of the car accidents if they're big. I'm not wishing that on anybody, but if it's newsworthy or worth recording and putting up, I'm gonna do it. No drunk driving. Ethan Slumper. Oh, wow, I dig this. Thanks a lot, officer. Right on. I'm trying to find a dude, I don't know where. I should have went downtown where by the shelter there's be more activity down there probably. I always forget to go over to the east side too, where I got a call there last week when I was out here. The state patrol had his ass all up on McKinley and pulled somebody over and arrested him. That was east side, but I tend to get hung up on the south end and stay here. And I know there's activity on the north end, and damn, 405. Same place. Gas is going back down. I just paid, I think, $4.20. How many people are going to jump on the fact that I said $4.20? You know what I should have done was post it up over on Hosmer.
63 California Pound. It's audible from the basement motion to hopefully west down the parking lot venue.
People, 14 likes. I guess I'll take that. Holy smokes, that girl. Big ass. That was a brave dude right there, man. You guys missed it. This guy on this sport bike had his girl on the back, and you know on sport bikes the girl tends to ride kind of high with her knees up and all that. And bro, that was a big ass. I'm just gonna say, yikes. Hopefully he's not watching this live stream. Let's see, where should we go? I usually pull into this AM PM up here, but I'm trying to give you guys something to look at while I'm reading the chat. I guess we'll just keep going. Oh, dig this. What's up, y'all? Greetings from Florida. There's Daryl, is my man. Daryl's 3 hours ahead of us in Florida, guys. He's a former Pierce County, I think, Tacoma resident, so he's pretty familiar with the area. We all have issues. What do you mean we all have issues? I have none. Zero. No, I was making a song. Right on. Hey, anybody wants to put together a little, what do you call it? A little rap or whatever you want to call it. Oh, I'm old school. Yeah, I don't know what the hell you guys call it now. Someone throw together a little beats for me for Pierce County Cop Watch. I will 100% play it on my intros and stuff to my videos. I've seen a couple other channels do it. They have some beats or whatever you want to call it, a little rap mentioning their channel and what we do out here and all that. I will 100% tag you and put you out there for everybody to see. So let me know. Hit me up. 2400 Bonnie Lake. What? Here, Trump's doing it Portland. Yeah, Daryl, you're the one that started that Trump thing. There you go. That's crazy. Grab me some tacos. Call me a war ravaged city. He's declared war on the community. Do Seattle next. Hurry. Yeah. Discussion and debate is awesome. Yeah, it is. 100%. That's why I'm also not in agreement with Charlie Kirk being killed. And I'll just leave it at that. The dude that did it is a fucking piece of shit. Whether you agree with him or not, call him a racist, blah, 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 whatever. He simply debated people, man. That's all it was. That's how you silence people, by shooting them and killing them. The fuck out of here. That shit pisses me off, man. I didn't agree with everything he said either, but to put a bullet in him, man, fuck you. You're a piece of shit. If you support it and you're great, you're happy about it, that's up to you, man. That's your call, but I do not. See, like I said, I try not to make this political, but man, violence is never the solution. It isn't, man. Unless you're defending your life or your family or whatever, if you want to call that violence. But yeah, to silence people or somebody or whatever because you don't agree with them or like what they say, and your answer is violence. Fuck out of here, man. Whatever, dude. And that's Republican or Democrat. I don't condone it on either side. And I know there's been violence on both sides, but I'll debate with you all day. And if I lose the debate, I lose the debate. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You know, it's like it's a thing. I think it has to do with pride. You know, people are too proudful or have too much pride to admit when they're wrong, or you know, they get silenced and they, you know, they lose the debate, or if they're Republican, they don't want to admit the Republican did something wrong, or Democrat, you know, both ways. So I'm not trying to turn this live stream into some political fucking debate or chat or whatever, but I think talking about stuff is healthy, man. It's like, if I say something and I'm wrong, prove me wrong. But don't say I said this wrong or I did this wrong and just leave it at that. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. I want to see. Don't show me something on Fox or something on fucking MSNBC or whatever. Do your homework and find out best as you can and come with the facts. That's all I can say about that. I gotta find a place to pull over, guys, so I can catch up on this chat. We got 15 people on here, 16 likes. This is good, man. Dude, I say dude, and I'm not dismissing the ladies in here, but it's just what I even call my wife dude sometimes, or bro. She doesn't like it, but it is what it is. Uh, I was watching Nick Shirley, who's he's got almost got like 1 million followers. This kid that goes around
Yeah, 4.75.
to different areas. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to listen to the scanner. Anyways, look him up. He did a plug for this this app that I'll try to look it up. I can't even remember the damn name, but it basically gathers all your videos. If you know anything about YouTube or Shorts or whatever, it gathers all your videos and it finds what they think would make good shorts, and it cuts them all out, lines them all up for you, posts them to all your social media channels. It's freaking sick, man. I was kind of checking it out last night, and like I said, I don't have a big channel, but if that thing will go into all my videos and cut short, because I've never been big on shorts. I think I've only done a couple here and there, but I really need to cut up. I've got like 60 something videos, which I know is not a lot, but I think there's the potential to pull some good shorts out of there. So yeah, I don't know what got me on that tangent, but yeah, I want to check that app out. It sounds pretty cool. Can't remember what the hell it was called, but bring it to Seattle. The cold country is coming apart. Yeah. You don't think if you don't think this, I don't know. Everybody keeps saying the country's headed to a civil war. I'm not a big history buff or whatever, but a civil war would be awful. You know, it's us against them. But I mean, if you're not preparing yourself for it, you should. I'll just say you should, because when, like whoever that said, this country's coming apart. This country's been coming apart for a long time, but it's reaching what they call a boiling point. And some would say it's already reached it, but there's no way you can say it's reached the boiling point, because a lot of people are gonna, yeah. I try to be careful about what I say on here, what I don't. Not because I'm trying to get monetized or anything like that, whatever, but I don't do this to make any money at all. I don't care if I'm ever monetized. Would I like to have 100,000 subs? Hell yeah, I would. Of course I would. But if I've got, the only time I begged for subs was until I reached 1,000. And after that, now I don't even ask anymore. I just, for some reason, that was kind of my first goal, was 1,000 subs. I am looking for cop watching, guys. I'm not out here just driving around to be bullshitting with people. I'm looking and I'm listening, and I'm still looking for a slumper for Chuck Sand. I wonder if that's his real name, Chuck Sand. Just like Ethan. Ethan put up a bunch of letters and numbers, and I was like, God damn, how do I say hi to that kid or guy or whatever he is? I'm not gonna say, hi, how's it going, BGP1265, whatever the hell it was. So he finally told me his name, and of course I don't remember every time, but I do remember our conversation when I didn't know what the hell to call him. See, like, look at Keith. Keith is easy. That's easy to call. Daryl, that's easy. Pierce County Cop Watch, that's easy. Letters and numbers, come on, bro. Just kidding, man. If that works for you, I'm happy for you. So Daryl's in the free state of Florida. If you watch the news, or I know Democrats hate Florida, but if you watch the news or do your homework or whatever, Florida is, somebody would say, the home of the free. Damn, bro, look at this guy. Home of the free, where you can. The only thing they're hardcore on down there is cop watching. Ooh, that looks like a good taco stand right there. Oh, shit, that might be some barbecue too. The only thing I would say, well, I've never been to Florida, honestly. I have some friends that live out there, but I've never been. Oh, they're building a new AM/PM at what is this? What the hell? I know we're on South Tacoma Way, but I don't know what cross street this is. 84th? 84th and South Tacoma Way, maybe? Where the old, if you lived here a long time, it's right where the old drive-in theater used to be, which is now a big old concrete business. But directly on the corner, they're building an AM/PM. I don't know if anybody gives a shit about that, but I just saw the sign. So, yeah, the only downfall to Florida, I've never been, but I got friends there. I would say probably the humidity that everybody talks about, but I heard you get used to it, and it's only for a couple of months, and then the weather's pretty nice. The biggest downfall, if you watch any of these cop channels, is what they've done to people who like to record the police. They enacted a 25-foot law where you can't get within 25 feet of a cop while he's got somebody pulled over. I thought I heard it got thrown out, but I'm not for certain, so I'd have to look at that. But they passed or tried to pass a 25-foot law where you have to stay within 25 feet. You can't get any closer than 25 feet. So that destroys a lot of cop watching, honestly, because you can't get any audio. You can zoom in on the call, on the stop, whatever, but you can't get any audio unless you got what they call a shotgun mic, which I have a pretty good mic. A lot of times I don't plug it in, but you'd have to buy yourself a nice shotgun mic to get the audio. So we'll hang a left here and head down towards Hosmer, the infamous 96th and Hosmer. We could probably catch a couple slumpers there. Paid upstarts and rogues. I don't know what that is. Right on G. Right on G. Yeah, me too. Troll them. Try to remain. Yeah, some of your chat is confusing, guys, but maybe when I get stopped and I can read it, it'll make a little more sense. Hang in there, guys. We will find something. Like I probably say, people that are in here all the time hear me say all the time, it's not as easy as it looks to find calls, even if you have the scanner up and all that. Fuck me, dude. Picture streets, Tacoma. Damn, that was a big hole. Yeah, you can you can watch those other channels like Chuck Bronson and Harvey Freebird. Shout out to them. Those guys are OGs, but it seems like they just got stop after stop after stop and without a whole lot of effort. But around here, man, it's a little difficult sometimes to find stops. And then I've tried to be out in the county and do some stops out in Pierce County, but it's such a huge area that you can be monitoring the east side of the Pierce County Sheriff, and they'll get a call in Buckley and fucking Eatonville and all that. So it's like you're doing a lot of driving and covering a lot of area. Daryl, I don't know what you said, kidding about. The military is not the answer. Objectivity is always challenged, sir. Yeah, you are correct. Is that Shaman or Zito? Law enforcement reform would be better. Yeah, okay, I'll shut up. You gotta drive. No, man, chat away. You guys can chat amongst each other. Just be nice. I don't want to have to get a moderator in here. Don't be too shitty to each other. If you don't like somebody's opinion, you might be able to voice it, but then kind of just move on or whatever. But I don't want to have to get a moderator and start blocking people and all that shit. So. Oh, all right. I'll give you guys something to look for. I don't like going down this road, and I don't know how long I'll stay. So I'm going to come in from the other side. If you guys are from this area, you probably know where I'm going to go, and there's quite a bit of activity right now. I don't know how long I'll be able to sit on this road, but we'll give it a shot. And when I... I'm guessing this guy's gonna gun it when the light turns red, or I'm sorry, green, because he's obviously not going right. Oh, maybe he is. He's thinking about it. Nope, he's gonna go straight, and he might even just run the light. 19 people in here. Stick around, guys. We'll get some stops. We're at 96th and Steel right now. If you're from the area, you know this is a pretty active area. It's there's not as many people on the corners as there used to be, but I'll show you where the crowd's at in a second here. I'll try to get the best shot. Come on, bro, it's green. Yep, you're gonna take your time crossing. I'm gonna go. So I will give you guys the slumper view you're asking for. You got to look in the crowd for the slumper though, but it's probably there. Hey guys, before I forget, I'm gonna add a drone to my arsenal of cameras and shit. Man, I'm gonna have a car coming in real hot behind me, but I'm gonna try to pull over here. So I don't know how long I'll stay here, guys, because they're gonna know that this is not a car that really belongs here. So while I keep my head on a swivel, this is by the Arrow Apartments. Everybody knows, again, if you're from the area, you know that. Let me try to get caught up in the chat. Oh, it's not going to let me do it while it's zoomed in. Well, all right, here we go. All right, that was me. No, Daryl, you're good, man. Speak your mind. Just everybody just be cool with each other, you know. Made it to the live. Hey, Jazz 360, what's going on? I think it's the first time I've seen Jazz 360. There are a bunch of homeless around Hosmer. Yeah, right there in front of you. This is where they put in all those rocks.
Pacific Avenue. Now behind the building is a white female, 30s, 5'7", 120, red hair. We have some skin dye on her, a black bralette, tan-colored corset, black shorts, and a black backpack. They're wanting her trespass.
Gas is $4.20. It's like $1 less here. Yeah, Daryl, $4.20 is the cheap one here too, man. Even the AMPMs, which is our version of a 7-Eleven. It's sad thing about it. You see all that drug activity and whatever you want to call it in front of me. Everybody, if you know this area, you know that's exactly what they're doing. And off to my left are, obviously I'm not going to put them on camera, are 3 little kids playing in the grass. It's terrible, man. It breaks my heart. It's really bad. 5 little kids playing in the grass to my left, and right down here in front of us, right there on the right, is all your drug activity at 96th and Steel. I'm not trying to call anybody out. I'm not trying to have everybody try to come at me all fucking crazy and shit because I'm pointing this out or whatever, but everybody knows about it anyways. So, but it's sad. He's always cutting close. Yeah, they blew the yellow light. Yeah, no kidding, right? Puyallup. Yeah, Puyallup PD is a shit department. I'm gonna get myself down there too. 126th. A challenge requiring. I'm Charlie too. Charlie would have been president someday. Yeah, I think you're right about that, Keith, and that's why a lot of people think that that's why he was killed. You know, I'm not really big into conspiracy theories or whatever, but some people will say that he was killed by, you know, like whatever. It wasn't so much a hate crime type thing that he was taking out. It was a professional hit for political reasons and all that. It had nothing to do with what he was saying about transgender and all that kind of stuff. But trying to catch up on the chat, but I want to zoom in. So these rocks that they put in right here, all it did was gave these guys a place to sit down, and now they don't have to sit on the ground. And I've seen people sleeping in between the rocks and shit. It blows my mind. It's like who the taxpayers are paying for this, but who's coming up with these ideas? It's like, yeah, there's not like tents and everything there, but they're still there. They're still sleeping between the rocks and hanging out, and it's fucking mind blowing. One can't help seeing evil for what it already is. Yeah, for sure. He had as much right as everyone else. Yep, it was a professional hit. Yeah, I've been trying to do my. I believe before I open my mouth and spew my shit, whatever. I believe in trying to do my homework and shit. It's not a. I'll get you guys on another rant, just like the Epstein files. It's not what it seems to be, man. They're hiding shit from us. Not to open up another topic, but whatever. Evil is nurtured in people who lack self-discipline. Yeah, I wish I could see it. I think it's Shamanzito. You how do you say it? I don't know how to say it without sounding stupid, but you speak well. What you say is correct, and your wording is good. I like it. I like the way you talk. Tend to do wrong things. Amen. I like riding in cars. I wish I could see your name, Todd. Yeah, you like riding in cars? Good. Lock and load. Yeah, for sure, bro. It's a spiritual thing. And watching the road. My name is Keith. I'm your new stalker. I go by R2D2. Dock Street at Slumper. Really? Dock Street? Oh, that I think I know where you're talking about. Yeah, over off of whoever said the Dock Street, over off of Bougie. Yeah, I know, over off of Puyallup Ave. Yeah, for sure. I went through there the other night. It was pretty deserted, and that really one effed up road. We'll go through there today. Oh, people are dropping off, man. They want a cop watch. I'm sorry, guys. Now we're down to 12 people. Tacos, barbecue, grab me. Yep, that's my top choice. Tacos and barbecue. All right, guys. I want to keep reading the chat, but people are dropping off. I gotta get going here. Find some cop watching. Besides that, I think the mom to the left of all the kids think I'm a creeper. Yeah. So here you go, guys. Here's all your people. Here's your slumpers. All right, Keith. There's some slumpers for you. That better qualify. Yep, there's a couple right there. Oh, that one's definitely slumping. I should have pulled her. I'm gonna turn around and give that one to Keith. I'm gonna flip a U and give him a view of that. Oh yeah, of course. I want to make a U-turn. Somebody comes. Sorry, bro. No parking anytime. All right, here, let's give Keith, or I mean, not Keith, my bad. Let's give, all right, I'm gonna have to take it off. All right, Keith, if you're watching, there's your slumper. All right. Oh, she just sat up. I had a slumper for you. Trust me, it was a slumper, but he or she came back up. All right, we're attracting too much attention here. We're gonna get out of here, guys. Well, this guy's gonna make me drive through this shithole area right here, so we're gonna do it. Where the fuck you going, man? You're the one that's fucking backing up, bitch. Jesus. You start to come out the driveway, and then when I come in, you start backing up? People have lost their minds. I got a really good video. You guys got to watch the video that I got out of this area right here when they had all those armed armed security. They were armed to the teeth, man. They were carrying ARs and everything. They came through this area right here where the 7-Eleven is and the businesses behind there that we just went through. They basically came through and kicked everybody out. And I got a really good video of all that, of all the armed guys and them marching through here and kicking everyone out. It was the business owners' theory that they could pay these guys a couple different times to come in here and toss everybody out, and they would stay gone, which was hilarious because as soon as they left, the people just came back. So I'm not sure why that keeps going blurry on you guys. I think there's a couple dead zones that I go through where we the live drops off. Repealed. Oh, okay, Daryl, that was repealed. I thought so. I thought I heard Chuck Bronson talking about it. Or what's that other guy? Surreal Cam. He's out of Florida too. You don't need the extra disruption from looky loos. Yeah, no kidding. Slumpers. I didn't use the term. I didn't come up with the term slumper today. That was Chuck. He's the one that asked for a slumper. And I'm not repeating anything he doesn't want me to say because he said it right on Facebook. So because they slump. Yep.
Copy. I'm just sending you guys a message.
At least traffic is good. Not at night. Yeah, and they drive like shit around here too. I mean, they do everywhere in Washington, but at least you can see the cars a little better and they can see me, so they're not trying to run into me. It's because country and city cops are doubled up. Drivers were crappy today. Greeting friends. Captain Sunshine, what's up, man? Hit that like button. Yeah, for sure. Trees look awesome. Yeah, that's the great thing about Washington State is it's pretty green and there's a lot of trees. They need to rehab seriously. Yeah. I'm all about encouraging people. A lot of my videos you hear me talking about encouraging people to get into rehab, go to detox, go to rehab. I know, we'll just say from some personal experience or whatever, that sometimes a bed, and everybody knows what I'm talking about when I say that, a bed is hard to find when you're trying to get into treatment, but they're available. So you gotta, if you need a detox, get into detox. There's Tacoma Detox. I've heard good and bad things about it, but there's a couple other facilities for detox for alcohol and drugs. Get into detox, get cleaned up, and because a lot of times they don't like you detoxing in rehab or whatever you want to call it. So get into it, find a detox place, get it cleaned up a little bit. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be the worst fucking days of your life, but being out here, sitting on those rocks out there like those people are doing, it's no life, man. But you gotta want to get clean. You know what I mean? If you don't want to get clean, you're not going to. You can't force somebody to get clean. You can't force somebody to stop drinking or doing drugs. They have to want to do it. And they say you won't. They meaning me, you, whoever won't do it until they hit rock bottom. Well, sometimes people hit rock bottom and still choose to either be in denial or they just it's hard to kick, man. And so they just they either end up dying. I know people that have OD'd and died, and it's awful. It's a terrible thing. But the state does make it difficult to find some rehab and to get some help. It's not easy, but there's places out there that'll help you. And a lot of people have family that are there for you and will help you if they know you're serious about kicking it. But some people have burned their bridges and their family are telling them to fuck off, and they're not gonna help them, which is sad. But there's still organizations and people out there that will help you, and that whether people support it or not, if you are homeless and on the streets, you can get help from the state for your medical. And I know Trump's fucking a lot of that up, but I think you can still get help from the state for medical, and that medical will pay for your rehab. There's several rehab facilities around here that only accept people that are on state help or whatever they call it, and so that'll pay for your detox and your rehab and all that. So I don't know. I don't have the answer. It's we could get into the religious part and say just pray about it. Some people don't believe in God, and that's fine. But if you want to quit, you got to find help. You got to do something, because it's just no joke, and people know that. Let's go to the east side. Now let's go downtown first, and then we'll go east. Yeah, when you have either experienced it yourself, addiction, or have a family member, you've seen them go through, the addiction cycle, whatever you want to call it. It's an awful thing to see. It's an awful thing to experience. But I don't think the government doesn't give a shit about people as far as that. They don't care, all these hundreds and thousands of people that are dying from addiction. They say, oh, we're trying to stop the drugs from coming across the border. I mean, maybe they are, maybe they're not, but a lot more could be done. Of course, you're going to have your people out there that say, oh, fuck them, they chose to do drugs, screw them. If they want to be an addict or a piece of shit or an alcoholic, fuck them, let them do it, let them die. Again, I'm not here to change anybody's opinion or mind, but I don't think that way. And so, hopefully these people that you see out here on the street, that I'm not trying to make a joke out of or whatever, I was zooming in on them. People need to see that shit. People live in these glass houses or whatever they call it, where they talk all this shit, and they don't live in these neighborhoods where there's all this crime and addiction and all that. And this is nothing like, I don't know where these people have gone, but a couple summers ago, dude, there were people on every freaking corner, slumped over, laid out, fighting, stabbing, whatever. Yeah, it was ugly. It was bad. And I don't see too many people around right now. You guys might be chatting away, and I can't see. That's one thing I said I don't like about YouTube is when I can tap the screen and bring the chat up, but it doesn't stay on the screen. I have to keep tapping it. With Streamlabs is one of the other apps that I go through that you can keep the chat on the screen the whole time, which I like that. I can see it scrolling, I can read it, unlike YouTube. But I kept trying to go live on Streamlab earlier.
Returning unconfirmed stolen on a Hyundai Santa Fe, white in color. Last four should be 5575. Copy that. I'll be out at East 58th and I. Proceed at East 58th and I. Did you want a second? Can I get a bit? Come on.
So I don't know if you guys heard that. It was a confirmed stolen East 58th and I. I don't think it's occupied. see if we can head in that direction. It came up when they ran the plate. It came up with a confirmed stolen, but I didn't catch if she said it was occupied or not. It's I think it's a Hyundai, or it's not a Kia, which is the usual stolen, but I'm not exactly sure where I Street is at, so I'm just gonna head down 56th here, kind of get in the general area. I should have had my maps up, but I had trouble getting this thing to load the other day.
Head south on Pacific Avenue toward South 56th Street, then turn left onto South 56th Street.
Sorry that you guys got to listen to that, but I don't want to turn the audio down. I'm trying to find wait, why is she? That's to the right? No, it's to the left. Actually, I can mute her. So we'll head over to this confirmed stolen, and unfortunately, I say unfortunately, I'm not trying to encourage any crime activity, but it would obviously be more interesting if it was occupied, but I don't think it is. Yeah, I think it's a Hyundai. It's probably abandoned. Hopefully it's not in an alley. I don't like going down to alleys in Tacoma. There are all kinds of shit in them. So I can't read the chat, but if you're in here, you're listening, whatever, we're heading to a call that came in for a confirmed stolen. So nothing against women, but it's a female cop, so we'll see how she is. I don't seem to have a whole lot of luck. Nobody does, it seems, with female cops. It's like they have something to prove. And like I said, I commend them for doing what they're doing, whatever, but it's like you have nothing to prove. You're a cop. I get it. Oh, there's a unit right there. This is a confirmed stolen. Here it is right here in front of us. So it's not occupied, it looks like. I had a call over here before. Yeah, there's the cop that called it in. Yeah, it's gonna be there's nobody in it. I don't know if you guys want to get out or not. As soon as I stop, I'll check the chat and see if you guys want to get out and check out this confirmed stolen. Like I said, there's nobody in it. Dante's Inferno. I'm gonna have to scroll all the way into the chat to see what you guys are saying now. Sorry, y'all can't watch. The shaking is getting me. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry about the shaking, whatever. There's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. I have no opinion. I have a request to make. Is your boy. Yeah, I can't read your name. Go ahead, man, make a request. I miss Hills. It's so flat here. My home state. Go Mariners. East 58th or South. Yeah, East. You probably know that now. It's East 58th. I don't really want to get out. I mean, she's right there. There's the cop right there. There's the car in front of her. There's not much to see. Can you pass by my street? Why do you want me to pass by your street? You know I got to stay anonymous a little bit. Sorry, guys. This fucking magnet on this thing is so annoying, man. You just want to see your street on the live stream? Let's see. I'm trying to scroll back into the chat because I'm probably not going to get out on this call. Like I said, it's a confirmed stolen.
The Edward and 70th Lofty northbound, three-painted black older two-door without light bar.
I got no song about Shally Shan. It's Shally Shan, not Sally. Not possible. Yeah, I know where Shally Shan's at. That's east side, if that's what you're referring to. Oh shit. Where are you, Daryl? Yeah, Daryl's Florida. Daryl used to live here. I'd pay to have some overnighted. Wait, what are you trying to get overnighted? Let me scroll back here. Some taco time. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, taco time's pretty legit. It's expensive, but it's pretty good food. Daryl is killing me. What? Yeah. Which part of Daryl is killing you? Is his stance on some things, or the talk about tacos, or? Sorry, I'm having a manic day. I do too. Okay, bro. I have to get shit done. All right, Keith. I appreciate you, bro. Later, man. Stay safe. Thank you. Walk up and act like you're getting in the car. Yeah, walk up and act like I'm putting my key in. Yeah, no, thank you, bro. Not doing it. Go say that's my car. That's my car. What's the problem, officer? And then I'll take off running. How about that? I'll say that's my car, and then I'll take off running. Beef burrito taco. What about their taco burgers? Their taco burgers are pretty bomb. My meds are on. Yeah, you're making me hungry, Daryl. Yeah, he's definitely making me hungry. All right. Is your boy, Junior Boy? Is your boy, Junior Boy? I think I'm reading that right. Can you pass by my street? You still got to tell me why and what street it is. I actually could have positioned you guys. I'll try to park where I can park for a minute right here. We can turn around and we can pull like Bakersfield does and just zoom in on the call from the car. Don't even get out of the car, right? Like I said, I'm not hating on them. Let's see if she sees us behind us and gets all spidey. She doesn't even see us yet, which is pretty scary, right? All right, now you guys can see the call. Oh my God, this phone holder drives me insane, guys. All right, I'll just leave the phone holder right there for now so you can at least see the call. It's a confirmed stolen, and I see people dropping off in here, and I apologize. I am looking for calls. The scanner is on. So this call right here in front of us is confirmed stolen. She sees us now. She's probably wondering what we're doing. Oh, I changed my mind. 6-7. I don't even know what that means, dude. And now you've changed your mind. Okay. I keep waiting for someone to figure out where I'm at and drive by during my live stream or walk up to my car. I know it's going to happen someday.
For Brexham, local direct line.
I dare you to flirt with the cop.
12 Valley View Terrace. The car set in front, partially blocking the roadway. Two silver sedans facing each other. Occupants are drinking beer. 3 people mixed with men and women unknown further.
6-6 for both.
1711.
Six, 67th.
1711.
Yeah, we're on 58th. We're not too far from 67th. One of the neighbors must have called in the call right there, or that car right there. I don't know who it was bothering because the car's not in front of anybody's. Well, it's kind of in front of a house, but it's more on the side of a house and it's on a main road. But one of the neighbors must have called it in, and then they ran the plate and it came back confirmed stolen. It's too bad it wasn't occupied. The call would be a lot more interesting. So yeah, I started to say earlier, I'm getting a drone, and I'm gonna add it to my arsenal of cameras and equipment, and we'll see how I can be able to use it with some of these. I got to check the law and all that. I'm not trying to like fly over a crime scene or, put it up in the air when there's a stop, shit like that. But I know there are some calls that it would have been nice to have. Like I've gone to some pretty bad car accidents and some fires and some crime scenes. After they pull the tape down, I could have put it in the air. But plus I want it just to mess around with. But I will start using it on some of these calls. Probably in a couple months. So this is a confirmed stolen. She's just, all she's going to do is probably sit here and wait for the tow truck. She's got handcuffs and power trip. I'll find out. Yeah, she does. Is somebody in that Camaro looking at you? I did see the car that's in front of the Camaro that's got the back to us. I saw that lights go. I think somebody set the alarm on or off. But yeah, good eyes. Somebody is sitting in that Camaro, 100%. You'll see it when we drive by. I saw a kid come out messing around with the other SUV that has facing away from us. But that's going to be sweet. Yeah, I can't wait to get that drone. I think... I don't see a lot of cop watchers or stringers, whatever you call it, using them. But I've got some ways I'm thinking of using it on...
303.
There's a road rage. We're training center that's headed towards the HQ. 1234, can you back over there? It's going to be a black Volkswagen Golf, Boy William John 079. Car can wait, should we pick up?
Road rage incident at Orchard and Center heading to HQ, which is, I would guess that would be their headquarters, their main headquarters on Pine.
And the callers advising the vehicle is no longer following and requesting to cancel. Sender to 30 short when you cancel.
Is somebody getting arrested? No, the car, it's a confirmed stolen, but the car's not occupied. So, answer your question, no, nobody's getting arrested. Yeah, you got to watch the, so we'll get moving, guys. This is, she's just going to wait for the tow truck. And then she'll depart. Yeah, you'll see this Camaro on the left. Somebody's in it. She's on her computer. She didn't see us. Oh, you know, maybe that's just the headrest. No, I think that was just the headrest, actually. There's nobody in that Camaro. The Camaro doesn't look like it's moved in a while. It's pretty dirty. That damn thing's probably stolen, too. Well, since we're here on the east side, maybe we'll go left, actually. We'll go left and go over to Portland Ave. Comes another unit on our left. He's going to go right in front of us, right behind that classic car. I don't know what that was. Some kind of Cutlass, I think. So yeah, somebody must have jacked that car and it either broke down or ran out of gas, or they just got scared and parked it. So that was a boring, unoccupied, confirmed stolen. We'll see what else we can find. So this is, I think we're on McKinley. I think we'll head down to, go down to 72nd and go left and head over to the east side. Oh my God, this phone holder drives me insane. The phone doesn't want to stay on there straight. It's always moving. $18 people, 27 likes. I appreciate you guys sticking around. Try to find some calls here. Dude, I'm getting ready to smash this phone holder, I swear. It's so annoying. I don't know what the problem is. The phone's on there where it's supposed to be, but it just wants to move all over the place. See if that works. I'm feeling seasick. Yeah, me too. How do you think I feel? I know I go back and watch these videos, and when I edit some of them or whatever, I'm like, God dang, what the hell was I doing? Why was that moving so much? It does that shit too when I try to put because I've got a really nice gimbal. And it never fails. I either don't get it out quick enough when I'm at a stop and I just hold my phone, because I obviously can't leave it mounted on the gimbal while I'm driving, and it never fails. Every time I try to put on the gimbal, it's spinning all around. And what are these guys doing? Yeah, so I go back and watch the video, and you can see me trying to put my phone on the gimbal and get to the call, and it's all left, right, upside down, backwards. It's pretty annoying. So we're on 72nd. This is pretty much the east side, which has its fair share of shit. I lived in this area for, I'm going to show my age, but probably 30 years. Looks like all the food's getting set up over here. I think they're going to probably take advantage of one last nice day. They have like a big swap meet and a shitload of food and everything right here to my right by this Taco Bell, 72nd, just off of 72nd of Portland Ave, by the Baskin Robbins. They sell all kinds of different food and good shit. Urban Air. I didn't know that moved in there. Yeah, there used to be a 7-Eleven right here on the right, and crime was so bad, the homeless people and tweakers, that they shut it down. You don't see 7-Elevens go out of business too often, but that one at 72nd Portland Ave, they literally shut that damn thing down and boarded it up because the crime and the homeless was so bad. That's crazy. But yeah, there's a 7-Eleven down here. I think it's probably about maybe 56th and Portland Ave here. There's a 7-Eleven right there, and that's probably worse than this area right back up here. No offense to anybody that might live around here, but
What
so,
about incoming units to come from the north end?
So we are listening to the scanner. We are actively looking for some stops so we can cop watch. We aren't just driving around.
Incoming units to come from the north end, 1721.
Like seems like my tourist guide once in a while. Nothing more than I would like to get out and record some police activity. Trust me. You've seen my videos, you know we get out and get right up on the call. So hopefully we'll find it. Yeah, this is the 7-Eleven right up here I was talking about. This area has got to be at times worse than back up there, but it's still open. Crazy. I actually went to junior high over off to the right over here. I think the junior high's been renamed or rebuilt or something, but I think it used to be called McElvey off to the right over here. I don't think it's called that anymore, and it's obviously big ass brand new school now. No one can steal underwear at Freddy's anymore. I know that 7-Eleven you're talking about. Yeah, 72nd of Portland Ave, man, they shut that bitch down. I couldn't believe it. I went to a few calls there of shoplifting and aggressive homeless panhandling, whatever, out in front, and so it was. I went to a couple overdoses in that big ass parking lot near the 7-Eleven there, so it was a pretty bad area. But I've been to 7-Elevens. I was born in LA, so I've been to stores that were worse than that one back there, but apparently it didn't make sense to them to keep it open, so whatever. $20 people. Stick around, guys. We're looking for some activity. The only thing we found so far is a confirmed stolen, unoccupied, unfortunately. Off to our right, obviously, is the what they call Shalishan. Back in the day, it used to be called Shacktown because the low-income housing was so ghetto. Trust me, I've lived in this. I've lived up off of Fairbanks. I'm not hating on anybody, but the low-income housing to the right here used to be so bad they called it Shacktown instead of Shalishan. But now they've years ago they built all this new housing. It's pretty nice. They're keeping it up pretty good from what I can see. But don't think there ain't crime here still, even though they got some nice low-income housing. There's been several shootings right in this area that ended in people losing their lives. A couple of them right on these couple blocks. So this area is pretty shit. And then there's another 7-Eleven right here to the left, this is also at 40th and Portland Ave. This is also another shit area where there's a lot of crime and stuff. Another 7-Eleven. So I don't know how that one didn't make it, but maybe because there was too many of them so close together. Fairbanks Hill, yeah. I'm not trying to give too much of my identity up or whatever, but yeah, I used to sled down that hill back in the day. And yeah, I'll just say that. I don't want to start revealing too much about me or whatever, but yeah, back in the day when it would snow, we would literally inner tube down Fairbanks. It was crazy because if you weren't able to stop, your ass slid right across down Fairbanks and right across Portland Ave, and you better hope there was no traffic coming. So yeah, I'm pretty familiar with Fairbanks. That's got to be the steepest hill in Tacoma. It's crazy. You crazy. I did, man. We lived right down over off of what the hell is the name of the street? We were only a couple blocks off Fairbanks when I was a kid. And yeah, when it would snow, we would walk down with our inner tubes and get at the top of that bad boy and inner tube all the way down the hill. And then just put your feet down and try to stop or push yourself to the side. And if you didn't, like I said, you kept right on going and right across Portland Ave, and you just prayed no cars were coming. I don't even know if anybody does it anymore. Because obviously they would shut Fairbanks down when it snows because you can't get up it or go down it, or you shouldn't. So we saw it as an opportunity to go inner tubing. And here it is off to our left. 25% grade. So if you know anything about grades, here, we'll try to give you out of it as we drive by. The sun's probably going to blind you, but if you know anything about grades, you know 25%. This guy's pulling right up next to me. He's going to think I'm recording him, but if you know anything about grades, 25% is pretty friggin' steep. The sun's probably going to blind you guys. You're probably not even going to be able to see it, but I should have taken you guys up it. Oh, this car is going to get right in the way. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see with the sun and everything, but now I get to make you guys dizzy getting my phone back on. My buddy rolled a bowling ball down James Street in Kent. He was disturbed, but it was very funny. Yeah, that's crazy. 7-Eleven down the hill by my house. Yep. Spotted cow. Somebody literally built a big ass coffee stand right there. That bar right there finally closed, I think, on the right. Yeah, that was a big old coffee stand back there. Oh, I could have turned around and give you guys some more slumpers, but we saw enough earlier. So this area through here, everybody knows at night is off the fucking Richter scale. It's pretty crazy. A lot of people. Yeah, girl. Hey, what's up, Raina? How are you? Raina's one of my OGs. She's been here for a long time with me. Good to see you. I was a problem adult, yeah. White knuckles if you're scared. Daryl and his friends have always been problem children. Yep, I trained to drive a snowcat of 25% grade. DL Observer, good to see you, man. I didn't see you come in. 23 people. Let's get that number, man. We're trying to find some activity. The only thing we found was a confirmed stolen, but it was unoccupied, so we sat and watched that call for a minute, but it was pretty boring, so. I would normally make a left down this ghetto-ass street right here. What is the street? Oh, I gotta get over it. What is that, Bay Street? I think somebody said Dock Street earlier, but it looks pretty dead right now. So we'll go this way and go down Puyallup Ave. Make sure you hit the like button. Yeah, Raina, that's what I'm talking about. Rain is going to ultimately end up being my, now I'm blanking, sorry guys. She's going to be the one that kicks you guys out of here if you cause any trouble. Look at this dude with a cape on his back. That's awesome. You guys are going to get blinded by the sun now. My moderator. She's gonna be my mod. We get this channel big enough, we're gonna get one. We're gonna start kicking people out. Nah, you'd have to be pretty shitty to be get kicked out of here. We don't care. Dockside Donuts on my left. I'll argue with anybody. Most people say that Pale place or whatever off 6th Ave is the goat. I say Dockside Donuts right back there on the left. That's my choice. And don't say Helen's, because I'm not a big fan of Helen's. I went into Helen's one day and got donuts, and I got to work and we took a bite out of them. Them damn things taste like they were like 3 days old. And maybe it was because I came in the evening, but they should have said something. So I'll never go back there. It's nothing personal, but it is personal. So, all right, let's see. I'm trying to find streets that I think there would be some activity on, guys. And if you've watched this live before, we've driven around for 3 or 4 hours, and last time we drove around for 3 hours, and then we got 4 stops back to back. But so everybody likes Alfred's Cafe on the left there. They got pretty good food. Two people, I think that's the high. Stick around, guys. We're cop watching. We're out in the daylight this time. Instead of at night, it's a little easier to see. I'm trying to look left and right while we're driving, guys, to try to find something. We could head towards downtown, but there's probably nothing going on there right now. What do you think, guys, if you're from around here? Was that Sound Transit link worth the money that they charged the taxpayers? You think it was worth it? I don't really have an opinion because I don't use it, but some people would say it's an absolute waste of money. Nobody uses it. And some people would say, yep, it's great. I think we'll go this way and go past the shelter and go down south Tacoma Way, or better known as STW. 22 people. All right, we're gonna go past the shelter here. I can't see the chat right now, guys. I'm not ignoring you, and the scanner is on. I primarily put on Tacoma South when we're out. I hate coming through here, man. Some of these people will just step right off the curb into you. Wow, they have totally filled up over here to the left again with tents and shit. They put up that fence and all the threats to trespass people. But they're like, fuck you. They cut the fence down and they're all back in there again. Same thing up here on the left. I can see cars up here already. Kept them out for a while. I mean, they gotta have somewhere to live, you know. The shelters fill up and whatever. And from what I've been homeless. I've never had to, you know, go to a shelter to sleep. I've heard they're not good. Everybody's like, oh, why don't they go to the shelter? They've been offered this, that, and the other. And they can't figure out why people prefer to sleep on the streets as opposed to going to a shelter. From what I've heard, from what I've seen, there's a couple reasons. One is I've heard those shelters are bad. There's, you know, they're not safe. People get hurt inside. You think, oh, it's a safety zone, whatever. People won't get hurt. No, people still get hurt in there. They get attacked in the shelter. They get all their shit stolen in the shelter. And a lot of times I've heard when people have been offered housing or shelter, whatever you want to call it, a lot of these people out here have dogs. And You can't bring your dog, from what I've heard, again, you can't bring your dog with you. You can't bring your pet with you.
Yeah, more important than here. Silver identity, no plates,
Proceed to the office.
I like that one too.
I'll go for a caution, special service.
Hey, so changing subjects completely, I hate when this, and you guys have heard me talk about it, happens every freaking time a call comes in, and we were literally just there. A call just came in for a occupied car, no plates on. Okay, they just confirmed it's unoccupied. There was a suspicious vehicle with no plates that they're dealing with right now in 44th and Charlottetown. We were literally just there. I hate when that shit happens. But anyways, it's unoccupied anyway, so who cares? My dog is more important than me. Yeah, anybody that's ever owned a pet, it's like, what are you gonna do? Give up your dog to go in a shelter? No, I'm good. I'll take my chance out on the street and you know, and yeah, I'm not giving up my dog. Come on, bro. Don't roll it. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. How does it take that long to turn into a driveway? Like he started to and had to stop and think about it. I can't see the comments, guys. The sun is right in my eyes, so we'll head down south to come away. I can't see how many people in here, but hopefully you'll stick around. We'll just keep driving. We'll find some calls eventually, or we may not. I think there's only been one time that I was out for 3 or 4 hours and got no calls. I felt bad that people hung around that long, but whatever. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. I did not know there was a 7-Eleven right there with a boarded up window. It's open, but it's got a boarded up window. It's a nice Audi in front of us. I like Audis. Come on, bro. So we could literally just sit and listen to the scanner, and if something comes up, we'll try to go to it, or we can just drive around and do both, look and listen. That's kind of what I prefer, but it makes it difficult to read the chat when you're driving. But yeah, you guys keep talking about food, man. I need to get something to eat. You guys are making me hungry. That big ass tent, that big old homeless camp back there. It looks like they had the grill going. The barbecue was going. That's crazy. Why is this guy going so slow? This guy's going like 25 miles an hour. Not sure why. Oh, I wouldn't have gotten over it. Yeah, bro. Speed up. Biggest problem with homeless people is the freaking the biggest mess with the mess they make and with the mess that they leave when they move away or leave that site. Have a good crew today, love it. Oh, it's a nice Impala. Check out these classic cars on the left, guys. I think they must have been coming from a car show. Look at that. I see an Impala, a Cutlass, I think another Cutlass, another Impala. Can't tell what's, but there's like 6 classic cars right here. That Impala in the front is sick. What a beautiful car. Yeah, there must have been a show down here today, or they're headed towards one. They're probably coming from one. You'd probably see more of that right there, guys, if we had a longer summer. That is some beautiful cars. Gotta love that. $25 people, I think that's the high. Stick around, guys. We will find something. Like I say all the time, I know I repeat myself all the time, but it's not as easy as you might think to find calls, even though you can listen to the scanner. Because you might listen to the scanner and you might hear a fair amount of calls, but a lot of them, or some of them, are welfare checks, which I'm not going to go to. Domestic violence calls, which I've said before, I don't go to domestic violence calls, but if it sounds like it's a little heated, I will go and hang out nearby, and that way if shit goes sideways, we can get there quickly. And sideways meaning if, officer has to go hands-on or whatever, we can be there to record that. So I'll stick around close by for domestic calls. I don't get a lot of shoplifting calls, which I don't go to those usually, because you can't. The only shot you're going to get is them walking out with the shoplifter and putting them in the car. It's like big deal. If they say they're running, why is she walking by herself with her purse? Looks like she's about 10 months pregnant by herself. On South Tacoma Way, 56.
Sam 303 traffic. Through the 2200 block of South Center Street, Charles Tom Young, 072.
You guys think I'm kidding?
Charles Tom Young, 072.
There's a unit out with a traffic stop at the 2200 block of Center Street. We literally just came through there. Unbelievable. Somebody told me it's because they listened to they watch the live stream and don't want to do calls. They don't want me to get the calls. Of course, it's not true, but it's kind of funny. $25 people and you guys are sticking around. That's what I'm talking about. We will get calls. If you watch my videos, we get calls and we get right up on them. So we will drive and keep driving. We got a full tank of gas. We'll drive and we'll listen to the scanner. If I have to switch up the scanner, I could switch it to Tacoma North. My handheld scanner that scans obviously multiple channels, I erased all the shit on it because it had stuff on there I didn't want, and it was just clogging up my scanner. It's a really nice handheld scanner. I need to reprogram that and bring it with us, and then we can obviously listen to multiple areas, which might give us more calls, obviously. So my bad for not having that together. So in the meantime, we're just on Tacoma South. I could head over to Lakewood. I don't think I've gotten any calls out of Lakewood. Here's the thing with Lakewood. A lot of the Lakewood calls are encrypted, and so you can't get a lot of traffic. I think they are part of South Sound 911, so I think you can get a little bit of traffic. But I know it's been my experience from what I've seen and read and all that, most of their shit is encrypted. And if you don't know what that means, it means we're blocked. We can't listen to it. So there's that. I think I heard Seattle's talking about encrypting their traffic. Some people will say, "Oh, that officer safety bullshit." Well, it's for their safety. No, I think it's because they want to hide shit. They don't want us to hear what. Could you imagine not hearing anything they're saying at a call or about people or what they're about to do? I think we should be allowed to hear that. They can always switch tacks. They like Tacoma. They go to tack 2. If they want to talk about something they don't want you to hear, which might be, they're about to, make entry into a house or whatever, they'll switch to tack 2, and then we can't hear it. That's all you got to do. Why can't these other departments that have encrypted all their traffic, why can't they just have a channel that they lock down and like Tacoma goes to tack 2, and then we can't hear them? That's all you got to do. You don't have to encrypt all your channels to where we can't hear anything you're doing. Dude, that food back there at that taco stand on the side of the road looks fire. That shit looks absolutely amazing. You might see me turning around here soon. Well, people do the same thing. Anybody see the message on the left of Charlie Kirk Memorial? Sweet. 62 on Paula. Yeah. I didn't know the year, but yeah, you're probably right. I was homeless for 22 years. I'm high. Good for you, Todd. That's awesome. Yes, it was a dump. Of course, they made it political. About this time of day, Hosmer and Winco busy. 72nd Pacific Ave. Yeah, we just came through there, Charlene. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in forever. Welcome back, Charlene. Yeah, we've already been through there, Charlene, but we will definitely be going back. If you know me, you know I like to do all up and down Pacific, Hosmer, South Tacoma Way, all that stuff. I say the bad thing, but I don't mean it because I don't wish crime in any area. But the bad thing about that Fred Meyer's closing is, I hate to say it, but a lot of the unhoused people, homeless, whatever you want to call them, they've left that area now because there's nowhere for them to kind of hang out in the parking lot and, get high or steal from the store or whatever. So it's pretty dead through there. 22nd. Nope. Looks like I lost you guys for a minute. That McDonald's at 72nd and Pacific Ave, they got armed security there and they don't fuck around. They will toss you right out of there. So I know stuff still happens there. 96th and Hosmer or 96th and Steele, whatever you want to call it. Sorry, I got distracted for a minute. That area seems to be pretty chill right now too. There's pros and cons to cop watching during the day. You can see better. I can watch my back easier. You guys can see better. The downfall to it is there's more activity at night. Obviously, people do more stupid shit and commit more crime, whatever you want to call it, at night. So that's the downfall to coming out during the day. And you can see as they call them, the cherries and berries, the red and blue lights on the cop cars. You can see them at night, obviously. So there's pros and cons to both. I prefer going at night. It's not as safe, but there's just more activity. I can see the lights better. But the lighting tends to be a problem for you guys and for me. I need to buy, I have a couple flashlights, but I want to get one of those big ass bright ones that kind of, the light comes out kind of in a square pattern. And I'm going to start lighting up the scene where I'm at. I'm not going to stick it in the cop's eyes or whatever, but I'm going to light up the scene where he's at. So it makes for a better video for me. So that way they can call it interference or obstruction like they like to do. Ridiculous. That was sarcasm, by the way. So I'm expecting a call here at the top of the hour, 6 o'clock. So I might have to mute this when that call comes in for a minute with you guys. I do have some viewers that kind of give me heads up on where some activity might be. So that's always good. So as always, you know, if you've been in here before, that I 100% appreciate you guys being in here. I'm not trying to be a Chuck Bronson channel or a Harvey Freebird or any of those guys. That light was yellow, you guys. I don't want to hear it. I'm literally out here to hold these guys accountable. Not a cop hater, not anti-cop. I just can't stand shitty cops. So, and Tacoma has some. I've dealt with them. Look, I got a couple videos where you'll see that we don't take any shit from them. If they're doing their job, then they're doing the job, and you see how I deal with them. If they're a bunch of assholes, or if they are violating people's rights or trying to stop me from doing what I do, then they get dealt with. It's just that simple. I've only had one big blow up, and his name is Officer Schaller. I think it's Schaller. He's in Tacoma PD. I actually just got the body cam footage of a stop that I was at with him. I kid you not, guys, I waited over a fucking year. Almost a year to get this body cam footage. I did a public records request. Took him almost a year to get me this body cam footage from this stop. The stop, I think, was probably about 15 or 20 minutes long, I think. Maybe 15 minutes. How long do you think the video was that they sent me? 5 minutes. I got 5 minutes of video. I haven't watched it yet. But I'm guessing they redacted, as they call it, a lot of shit out of that video. Because this cop said and did a lot of shitty stuff. And that's why I'm willing to pay out of pocket for body cam footage. I don't care if it's worth it to expose a dirty cop. And in my opinion, this cop is a complete shitbag. And so I'm gonna post up the body cam footage that I got, and you guys will see. I don't know how much of the stop they put on there. Like I said, I know that damn stop was more than 5 minutes, and that's all I got for video. I was so pissed off. I waited almost a year for this shit so I could post it up and update it with my video. I'll edit and put the body cam footage in with this, original video, so you guys can see it. I have some choice words for this cop, and I let him have it. He's a piece of shit. So, but yeah, 5 minutes of video, unbelievable. So we'll see what they gave me, and we'll see how much they cut out, and we'll go back and we'll make another request for, because I believe they're hiding shit. I asked for this guy's jacket, his personnel file of his complaints and sustained complaints and all that. I haven't gotten it yet. But trust me, just know when I get it, I'm going to post it all up. It's all public information. I'm not doing anything wrong. But this cop's dirty, and I know it. Look at this. Holy shit, man. This is how people get hit. Come on, lady. Holy fuck me, bro. Get out of the road. Yeah, so I'll post the body cam footage I got. I'm going to post his personnel file of his complaints. I'm pretty sure he's going to have a lot. We'll see. You guys will see it. So we're not just I know I don't have a lot of subscribers and all that, but we still do all the stuff the big channels do. We request body cam footage, audio, 911 call, but it's a process and it costs money, but I do it. And when I get the stuff, I will update my videos with it. The first one that's coming up is that one video that's on my videos right now. It's with Tacoma PD. I think it's the one where I say part 1, part 2, part 3. It's in some of my first videos, and it's part 3 where you see me snap on this cop. We're gonna find somewhere to pull over. I saw security in those. What cracks me up is I didn't see roaming security in the Fred Meyer 72nd and Pacific Ave. I never saw roaming security in a car at that Fred Meyer's. Now that the store's closed, they've got roaming security in a car. Fuck, why didn't you have that there before the store closed? It might have been able to stay open. Just my opinion, of course. Everything I say is just my opinion. Maybe facts, maybe not. Not an attorney. When I tell you to don't take a field sobriety test, you make your own decisions. Do it or don't. I won't, and I wouldn't advise you to do it. I would advise you to get your phone out whenever you see a stop, record it. You don't have to get right up on it like I do or like some of us dudes. You can stay back from a distance. You want to try to catch the audio, but everybody's got cell phones. But I'll drive past traffic stops or whatever, and nobody's recording. It's crazy. And don't trust them when they say, "Oh, you're recording, I'm recording too." We all have body cams. Here's a prime example. I requested body cam footage of a traffic stop. It was at least 20 minutes long. I got 5 minutes of body cam footage. That's the shit they do. So you got your own device, your own phone, you can record it. All right, let's try to go in this Fred Meyer parking lot that used to be off the hook and is now out of business. I did see, yep, there's still a security car here. Let's see if he kicks us out. We can park over by the taco place here, which has pretty good tacos, by the way. What is it? El Rinconcito?
Where's the full upright traffic until advice for 334?
No, I don't need your own advice.
Where's the engine occurring at 76 in Burke?
Here's the security guys.
Just confirm you're at 76 in Burke.
Park. Oh.
50.
Right there. Why didn't they have that when the store was open? I never saw them. It's crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna see. They just had a call come. So there's the infamous McDonald's through the trees there. So we got the scanner on, guys. Like I said, we're listening to calls. I'm also watching Pulse Point for any medical calls. It's kind of slow right now. But we will be out. We got a full tank of gas. We'll be out here for a while. We'll find something. You know these guys can't behave all day.
Officer 1049, purpose 106. Open Madrona Park, 3114 South Madison Street, 2 callers advising found female and a physical. The female's inside of a silver older four-door city X, the male punched her through the window. The female has Maria black and Hispanic female 25 or medium build black hair. The male has black male with a beard wearing a beanie getting into a black car. Yep. Speaking on.
So that's another call we could respond to. It sounds like a domestic, but it's kind of mobile, and I'd be willing to bet when they arrive on scene, everybody will be gone. So, but we'll monitor it. So I'm just checking pulse point, guys, to see if there's any fire or medical calls and any other shit on the scanner.
Policy 1498. For information, looks like both vehicles left unknown direction.
I told you. They just said both vehicles left.
Doesn't look like we have anybody for contact, Joey.
First 298, for seconds.
So GOA gone on arrival.
Okay. Okay.
This is why I like to keep moving. I hate just sitting here waiting for a call. I'm expecting a call, but in the meantime,
Okay.
we will keep moving. Yeah, it's kind of hit or miss where you might find some activity, unfortunately. Even with the scanner on, that's why, like I've said before, sometimes I don't like to go live because I don't like just driving around and you guys aren't seeing anything. Sometimes I'd rather just drive around, and if I see something, record it and post it. But some people like the live, and I don't mind doing it, so. Yeah, you get a lot of 911 hang-ups too, and those tend to be nothing. Traffic stops make for decent videos. What are these guys were out here earlier. They've got a microphone. Oh, Jesus. They're out here preaching on a Saturday night. It's at 72nd and Golden Given. If you want to come and find God.
Contact there in apartments on 6243 Street, and it did originally occurred after a collision with 3 arrests at the highlight utility. Key time.
Lots of food right here, man. I thought these guys are done for the summer, but they have all kinds of food tents and food trucks, whatever. Looks like my scanner just decided to be stupid for a minute. Urban Air Adventure Park. Lots of people here, man. Good for them if they can make it work. Filmed all kinds of overdoses in this parking lot. I mean, I didn't film the overdose. I'm saying I just got the calls and came and recorded without being. What the fuck, man? Oh my God, what is up with this shit? Stupid as shit. Yeah, there's the 7-Eleven that went out of business. How often do you see a 7-Eleven go out of business? 72nd and Portland Ave. I mean, granted, there's like 3 of them on this road, but I should have never taken that off there. Now it's gonna be all stupid getting it back on. 29 people. That's a high. We're cop watching, guys. We're looking.
collision.
Injury collision, guys.
TMV and 78 PFDs been advised and is interviewing your two vehicles. One's bleeding from his nose and mouth and two in front. You can talk.
So we're quite a ways away from this. We'll see if we can get to it. Oh, I should have gone right there. So this is all the way over, I think they said Tacoma and TMD, which is Tacoma Mall, or TMB, Tacoma Mall Boulevard. We'll see if we can get to it. It's an injury collision. Somebody's bleeding from the mouth. We're not trying to be too crazy on these kind of calls, but I mean, if you watch the news, this is news. We don't, I mean, I'm not trying to be some, you know, like a breaking news reporter and kind of shit like that, but I mean, I don't mind recording car accidents and all that kind of stuff. People want to see it, man. The sun is bright. We don't record, you know, the injured people, and like I recorded a car accident a while back where this car got hit, T-boned, and it flipped the car over. I didn't record the people that got hurt, but I did record the smashed up cars and the car being flipped back over, and we did record all that. I've gone to several car accident calls or whatever and just recorded the scene, not too much of the people, anybody injured. I'm not trying to do that. So this is a 2-car injury accident.
Dark blue CX3 Mazda and a silver Toyota minivan. The caller is one of the passengers, but the driver of the Mazda keeps trying to start the vehicle, possibly higher intoxicated.
So this is why I go to these calls, guys. They said this guy might be higher intoxicated, so it'd be if that is the case, a possible arrest. We'll see. So it's 78th and Tacoma Mall Boulevard, so really right up here. be up here to the left. As soon as we can get over. Sorry guys, I can't even read the chat, so just so you know. So this is an injury collision. The driver, they said he keeps trying to get in the car and start the car. So they're thinking he's either high or intoxicated. We'll see what we got.
Oh, 105. So if the driver looks like she has been for misdemeanor warrant with a caution out of King County for mental health involved treatment order for apprehension, I'll add it to the phone.
So I don't know if that's related to this call, but they said somebody might have mental health issues. It's in as far as the information on this car. I couldn't tell if it was related to this call or not, but possible. We are stuck behind a big semi, guys. So the semi is, I can't remember if there's 2 lanes to turn here or just 1. Oh my God, we are stuck behind this frickin' semi. He didn't even make it through the light because the traffic's backed up. That sucks. So if you're just getting here, we're going to a injury collision. Driver might be higher intoxicated. God, I can't remember if I can go around this dude or not, if there's 2 lanes or not, but. Park should be getting restless at the, they will come to spin me up. Yes, glad for the ride. Road rage on 112th. All right, the semi's gonna make it this time. Let me see if there's 2 lanes here. I don't think there is. Nope, 1. That sucks. It's gonna take us like fucking 3 shots to get through this damn light, guys, because of this semi up here. I'm back. My phone died. Welcome back, Jose. I have a from my arrest.
I'll be fine, 2004 for commercial line.
Finally caught a stream. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Building number 8, Adam. Surveillance, Fargo.
Love you, Pierce County. Do your thing. Yeah, DL Rivers back at you. That semi finally made it through the red light. But there's another one right up in front of that light. So if he gets stuck at the second one, we'll get stuck again. Server catch doing anything has never been done. Up there. Ethan's back. My other brother Daryl. You know, living in paradise. Pudge Rodriguez. You guys must be talking about baseball. All right, got a green light. Let's see what the semi did to us. All right, well, we made it up to the next light. The bad thing about this call, I'm just realizing, is depending on where it's at. As I said, there's going to be nowhere to park, but shit. We might be able to get around and find a place to park. We'll see. The call may not even be nothing either, but we'll try. Kroger wanted to shut them doors down. Yeah, work at Freddy's and Sunrun the people. All right, here we go. Green light. Let's see what we can find. It should be right up here. Damn, I can't even see that light. The accident should be right up here somewhere. Yeah. I see people trying to get over. We might just be able to do a drive-by and that's it. We'll see. 35th and Roosevelt, shots fired. We got a green light, but I don't know how far we're going to make it. Oh, that's a cop right in front of us. Look at that shit. And that truck. Alright, well, they're kicking everybody over. Hopefully I can make a right at the next light up here. If the accident is not a huge... Well, we're still going to probably record, especially if this guy's drunk or whatever. They're going to deal with that. Oh, that cop was able to make a right. That's what I wanted to do. Shit. I really want to make a right at this light up here. But I don't know if I'm able to. If it's open, I'm going to hang a right here, and they might not like it, but... I think that's open, man. I'm going to go.
466 for a welfare check on Anderson and Child.
I just drove through this.
8632 East Street, apartment 8 Adam 102. The caller's advising she's en route from Seattle, but stuck in traffic. Her mom was dropping her daughter off at the location. She said that she knows the caller's not going to be there. Caller's concerned she got left there alone. Daughter is a Kaimani Holden Williams, black and native female, born 2021, dark brown hair. 1824.
All right, guys, we're going to go up here and take a look. We'll go up and take a look just because this guy might get arrested, so... I got to remind myself, I got a new phone a couple weeks ago, and I noticed when I did those last videos, I kept using my left hand to hold it, and my fingers kept going in the camera view like that. So I got to remember to hold it with my right hand now. So we'll see if anybody's getting arrested. There is 1, 2, 3, there's 4 units on scene. I didn't know that truck right there was a cop, that's for sure. I'm not sure where the driver is that they were talking about might be high or intoxicated. There's still somebody sitting in the gray car. So there's kids off to my right. Otherwise I'd pan over to the other wrecked car. But there's some kids over there. I'm not trying to get them on camera. I think the lady to my right here, I think she might be the one that might be higher intoxicated. I could be wrong, but pretty sure it's her. So she's the one that might be, if I had to guess that somebody's going to get arrested or put in handcuffs, it might be her. The other people, it looks like a mom with some kids. You see what I'm talking about? How I never have time to put stuff on my gimbal. we're already a couple minutes late to this call, so I don't want to take the time of putting it on my gimbal. So we're just free right now. So, well, she might not be the driver, guys, because she's walking up to the passenger seat of that car. But the driver of the silver car is still in the car. And then it looks like there was a family in that minivan right there. I have never seen any of these cops before. There's so many new cops with Tacoma PD. And I've never seen any of these guys. It's crazy. I mean, I know there's a lot of cops here, but... yeah, they're looking in the back of the car. I can only make an assumption why they're looking. Maybe see if she was intoxicated. Looks like she probably rear-ended the van. From the way the cars are positioned, it looks like she probably, the silver car, rear-ended the van. How many of y'all are surprised by this truck? That's what I'm surprised. Look at that. So if you see that rolling around in Tacoma, a Ford F-150 with black wheels, that's a cop. He's even got a mount for an AR in there. I think the AR is actually in the truck. Right there. Never seen it before. He's got the exempt plates. I'm not sure which one of these guys are driving it. I'll have to find out. Might be the sergeant right there with his back to us. He might be the one driving it. Because I don't see a sergeant unit here. But it could be the one off to our right that I'm not recording because there's kids down there. That might be his unit, but if that's not a sergeant unit down here to the right, then he's in this truck right here. So we'll hang out and see what they do with her. See if she gets arrested or she's moving pretty slow. She definitely acts like she's high or drunk, one of the two, but I haven't seen them perform any tests yet, and she's not in handcuffs, so... waiting to see what they're going to do with her. She definitely acts like she's on something, but maybe that's just how she is. Who knows? Yep, she got a string of tickets. There's a lot of tickets there, man. So if you hadn't noticed, guys, we are right next to the freeway, I-5. You can see the cars flying past. It's Interstate 5. That's why it's so loud. What do you think, guys? Does she look high? like mom has arrived. That driver of that car, man, she looks so faded. Like she doesn't even know where she's at. She's not in handcuffs, so they're talking to the mom. It's the mom in the hat right there, I thought I heard him say. Sorry guys, there's kids walking by. I'm trying not to get the kids on camera. That's why I keep flipping the camera down. Kids are making my job difficult. They keep stepping in the scene. I'm trying to keep them off camera.
So yeah, I don't know if you get the low down here, but
yeah, there's two boys here, two kids, two teenagers, preteen, whatever. I'm trying to keep them off camera. I don't mean to keep flipping the camera down, but they keep walking past. They were in that van right there to the right. I'm only hanging out, guys, because I'm trying to see what they're going to do with this driver. She's not in handcuffs yet, and they haven't done any tests on her, like any field sobriety tests or anything. So I don't think that I don't think she's going to jail, but there's a lot of them hanging out here still. I'm not sure why everybody's hanging out. Fire's still here. All these cops are still here. Oh, there's a tow truck coming down the road the wrong way. And I would show you, but there's a bunch of kids standing there. Gene's Towing. Been around forever. Damn, that dude almost rear into that cop car. Medics are here. That might be why she's chilling in the seat, guys. She was just waiting for medics to show up. So we're gonna clear from this one because I'm not trying to be here when the medics start dealing with her, talking to her or whatever. Would like to know who's driving this truck though. One last look at this bad boy. Alright guys, this is normally where I would say here's kind of cop watch, be safe out there, see you on the next video, but you guys are stuck with me. I think this is Clover Park right here. That's where they firefighter training. That's what that building right there is. Wait, is it Bates or Clover Park? No, it's Bates. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's Bates. My bad. Technical College. That's where the firefighter training is. Kids just really want to be in my shop, man. Yeah, she was just waiting for the medics to arrive. But that doesn't mean she's not getting arrested, because sometimes people do that, thinking they're going to not have to go to jail. Alrighty, let's see what we can find, guys.
615, 4% for the moment.
66.
Starbucks 162 72nd Street. 615, 4% for the moment.
66.
Starbucks 162 72nd Street. Next to the drive on the sidewalk, the car believes has been previously trespassed by law enforcement. Right now, for he's a 60, 5'10", and built gray hair with a beard, yellow and blue shirt.
66.
Speaking for you.
Alternate, can you confirm that the RP is not at the Home Depot on Center?
Confirm I can call back at 1852.
How old is that call, Bougie? The accident with the cop. Sorry, I'm just now able to look at the chat. I gotta make a call here in a minute. I'll have to mute you guys. Be interesting to see how handle mental calls. How they handle them or me. 128th and 62nd. What's going down? Oh, I climbed up it years ago. Oh, that's an old chat. Sorry, my bad. Started at 6:18. Oh yeah. Has anyone been watching South Park? They're pushing the limits. Don't mind if I do. Everyone take a drink. Silent treatment. Yeah. Stop telling people what to do, Bill. 128th accident. Like, share, subscribe. Sounded real bad. Still active accident on 128th. What does it Is it showing up on Pulse Point? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that looks like a big accident. We're quite a ways away from it, though, I think. Yeah, it's quite the drive. It is still pretty active, though. 128th and 62nd. Yeah, that's right off. That's right off of 128th and Canyon. A little bit of a drive. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get a hold of somebody and not having any luck. Oh, it is a cop-involved accident. Well, shit, I might head that way then. Let's see. Yeah, maybe we'll go down here and jump on the freeway. What the hell, why not? All right, guys, we're gonna go jump on the freeway. Hopefully I can go left out of here. I got a green light. Oh, I just turned red. That sucks. We'll go down here and jump on the freeway. Can someone try to monitor that call, either on Pulse Point or something, and let me know if it clears? Turbo mode, yeah. Let's go, damn it. I'm trying. I had a green light too, dang it. So we'll go over here and jump on 512 and shoot down to Canyon. It's pretty far out of the way, but if it's officer involved, it'll be worth it. But I mean, if it's just a little fender bender, it ain't gonna be shit. But what the hell, we'll go. Man, I don't know how quickly this light's gonna turn green again. There we go. Except these guys are gonna be coming right at me. Look at this shit. Hey people, yeah, watch this way, you fucking idiot. Look at these fucking people not even looking. Yeah, I got the green light, bitch. Sorry, guys. They're all staring at the accident and practically hitting into me. Well, hopefully this call will be worth it, guys, because it's quite a ways out of the way, but depending on how serious the accident is, especially if it's an officer involved accident. Yeah, that lady was a trip, man. I thought for sure she was on something, but they didn't do anything, so shit, who knows? After medical clears, they may throw handcuffs on her. I don't know. She seemed like she was pretty out of it. Howdy from East Texas. What's up, Texas? If this call turns out to be shit, everybody can blame Bougie. It does appear to still be active on Pulse Point, but it may not have been updated, so we'll see. It is quite a ways out of the way, but like I said, because it's supposed to be officer involved, it might be worth it. Just try to stay out in the county after this call, and we'll try to pick up some county calls. It's just so fucking dark. I complain about Tacoma being dark for doing calls. You go out in the county, it's even darker, obviously, for obvious reasons. So although I'd like to chase calls in the county, they're sometimes a long ways apart, and it's dark as hell. So we'll see. We won't be too far from Tacoma where we can't come back in, so. It's gonna be getting darker, obviously, for this accident scene up here too, but hopefully it won't make a difference. 27 people. Hang in there, guys. We're headed to an accident that's supposed to be officer involved accident, so we'll see. A little ways out of the way, but 29, I think that's the high, maybe. Actually, I think I saw 30 earlier. Hit that like button, guys. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. We're not trying to be a huge channel, but it'd be nice to have more people in here when we go live streaming and all that kind of stuff. So. I have no idea what that means, Bill. Go up here to Canyon and shoot down Canyon. Let's see if we can find that accident scene. We still have the scanner on, so we'll still listen to them. So if this is a legit officer involved accident, it's going to be obviously Pierce County Sheriff, unless it was some officer on his way home, whatever. Those freaking kids kept stepping into my scene, man. point the camera to the ground, and then they'd walk back through. You probably saw them all coming past when I was sitting in my car, but there ain't shit I can do about that. At that point, I don't even care. I mean, my phone's recording, so still there according to the app. Right on. Yeah, sometimes pulse phone is a little slow to update, but if there's several engines on scene and all that, then it should still be pretty legit. Yeah, I didn't catch that it was an officer-involved accident, or I would have gone right away. Liking how Tacoma PD doesn't mess with us a whole lot though when we record. You might get the looks, whatever, but they don't. They've been pretty good about letting me record. I knew I should have gone around this guy. Yeah, they've been pretty cool about letting me record. So only if you go back, if you watch the DUI stop I had a couple weeks ago. I only had that one cop. Such a clown, man. He came out and started giving me directives. Oh, man. That video's up, too. I think we ran into him at that shooting the other night. There was a shooting in Tacoma that we went to. And he was there. You'll see him in that one. Yeah, I was trying to be nice to him when he came over to me, but it just blew my mind that he walked so far out of the scene to tell me that I'm okay to do what I'm doing. Oh, thank you. I didn't ask you, but don't get any closer. It blew me away. I was so far away from the scene, it was unbelievable. But he's so goofy, man. I ran into him at that shooting, and he's goofy. He was goofy there too. That's the best way I can describe him. He's just weird. He might be a good dude and might be a good cop, whatever, but he's fucking weird. Sorry, Officer Beamer. I see the count dropping off. It's probably, hopefully not bootlickers getting pissed off because I'm talking about this cop. Oh shit, sorry bro, my bad. Alright, now you came over into my lane, so don't try to blame me for that one. So 128th is not too far up the road here. Let's see what we can see here. I haven't had a whole lot of issues with Pierce County Sheriff either. I've just only a couple Tacoma PD have been jackasses and ran their mouths. Everybody else has been fairly cool. Which is what we want. Everybody says, oh, you know, if you watch YouTube, oh, you just do it for clicks and likes and blah, blah, blah. I mean, I'm not going to lie. Everybody likes to have their video liked, but that's not why I'm out doing this. I'm holding these guys accountable. You're less likely to do some stupid shit or violate somebody's rights if we're out here recording you. I don't care if you have body cam or not. I don't trust them. So 128th, I think, is right here. I don't see any lights yet. Is it on 128th or on Canyon? Because I don't see shit yet. This is 128th right here, guys. I don't see a damn thing. That was a bust. Go left. Yeah, too late now. So it's on 128th. You're telling me to go, so go left on 128th? Scammed. Yeah, I know I might have been. No, I saw it on Pulse Point. Shit, I wish I could get over, but it's like 3 lanes and that ain't happening. All right. We'll have to go up here and turn around and come back. Yeah, I don't see shit down there either, just visually looking, but we'll see. (62nd Avenue. Why are you flashing me, dude? (62nd and 128th. Oh, I see lights. Alrighty, well, it's getting dark, but hopefully it's the scene's lit up, kind of. And then we got to find somewhere to pull over, so we will be getting out. Let's see how close I can get and find a place to park still. Oh yeah, they got this all shut down. I'm gonna pull over right here. Alright guys, thank you. I can't catch your name real quick, but let's get out and see what we can see. You know what? I'm going to try and see if my gimbal will cooperate and put this on. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to get the gimbal set up. If it is, I think it's gonna. Something's been going on with this damn thing. I don't know what. All right. I'm gonna try to put it on. Not cooperating with me. It's been really bizarre lately. Dude, what the hell? Alright, that's backwards. Sorry, guys. See, this is the bad thing about live. You guys have to go through all this with me. Yeah, I don't know. All right. We might have it. There we go. All right. Let's see how close this couple is getting. I don't think he's going to let us get that close. It looks like it's shut down a ways. Oh my God, are you serious right now? Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get that close, guys. Are we able to get closer, or is this it?
No, just to here.
Okay. Can I step up to your car? I must. It's all right, guys. I'm getting a little still, not wanting to. Wow. All right, guys, we're gonna ditch this thing. So this must be fairly serious because this cop won't let me get any closer. Go around to the other side. Well, there's the tow truck right there. I shouldn't even ask him. I should have just went. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with my gimbal, man. It's seriously pissing me off. I asked him if I could step up to his patrol car because I wanted to get as close as I can. He said, if you must. I said, yeah, I must. I wish it was lighter, guys. And I'm zooming in all the way. I can't tell. I really want to walk down there, but I mean, technically he's got no tape up, but they can also say that the car is the barrier. So there's a car off to the left, and there's a tow truck right in front of that, and then there's a car further down the road with the roadblock. So I'm guessing the scene is right there where that tow truck is. Fuck, I want to walk closer, damn it. Dude, I don't know what's wrong with my gimbal. This is crazy. This thing was expensive. It just keeps dropping off. I don't know what's going on. It's charged. Something's definitely not right with it, though. So we might get... there's the tow truck moving into place. So if the tow truck comes this way, which he's facing this way, so if he comes this way, we'll be able to get a shot of whatever car they're trying to tow out of here. Wow, this gimbal's... I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't think I broke it. I hope I didn't. I mean, I toss it around a little bit, but come on, man. Yeah, it's just not working. They probably just told you to... They probably just tell you to go back. Yeah. Yeah, me too. I should have just kept walking and let him tell me, oh, you can't go any further. I have a tripod that I can bring with me as a backup. I'm gonna have to start doing that. I don't know. I'm not sure what's wrong with it. And I can't mess with the settings on my phone right now. See, there's something off to the right too, guys. Ah, he closed his laptop. Bummer. There's something off to the right. Oh, there's a car in the ditch over there. You can see it now. So I don't know if that's the if the car in the ditch is what they might have hit, or if that's the patrol unit in the ditch. The scene is definitely... Oh, there's a tow truck coming, guys. So there's the second tow truck. So he'll be pulling that, using that to pull the car out of the ditch. Sorry, I keep jerking this all around. I keep turning around behind me, make sure I'm not getting ran over. I don't trust any of these idiots. So there's a car in the ditch on the right. You can see the lights flashing. And then I think that patrol unit right behind the tow truck there on the road, I think, is the unit involved. So somebody probably popped out from that side street. You can see the sign right where the flashers are for the car. There's a sign right there indicating a side street to the left and right. So I'm guessing it's gonna be a bad day for him. I'm guessing he pulled out in front of the cop, I bet. Or it could be the other way around. Could be the cop's fault. We all know that some of them drive like shit, so. Really bummed out on my gimbal. It sucks having to hold this the whole time. Was it a chase? I don't think so. I mean, there's not very many cops. The only two cops that are here besides the one involved in the accident are the two blocking the roads off, front and back. I think if it was a chase, there'd probably be a lot more cops here. So I don't think so. A body. I hope not. They're probably... I'll bail you out. Yeah, sure you will. I'm gonna stand right with this car to my back. That way if they hit me, they'll hit his car. I'm actually on the other side of his car right now, and he may say something. We'll see. Yeah, it's too bad we didn't get here in the daylight. And before they closed the road off, we would have been able to get down there. I should have just walked. I don't know why I didn't just walk past and act stupid and let him tell me, oh, you can't go down there. I think, oh yeah, they're putting the patrol unit up on the tow truck right now. I think, maybe not. There's two tow trucks here, and I'm guessing one of them, well, depending on the damage, might be taking the patrol car. I don't know, the patrol car you see on the left behind the tow truck might not even be involved in the accident. The patrol car could be in the freaking ditch or somewhere, I don't even know. All guesses. I really want to get closer. I mean, it's not like he's gonna, as dark as it is, he'd probably never see me if I go stand in someone's driveway. I mean, technically, if I'm in someone's driveway, he can't say shit to me because it's private property, so... So if anybody was injured, I can tell you this much: there's no fire or medics on scene. So it looks like they have all cleared. So either they took people away or nobody was hurt that bad. But I do know there's definitely a car in the ditch on the right. You can see the flashers, and that is a ditch down a ways. And it's just a guess, but I'm thinking the one unit, the cop car behind the left tow truck, is the one that was involved, but I don't know that to be true. I mean, I think really technically, if there's no tape up, you can go. Like I said, sometimes they'll say the car's the barrier also, but I think it's just a barrier for traffic, for cars coming through, not for me. But the mistake I made was being polite and asking him if I could get any closer. Well, neither one of the tow trucks are doing shit. They're just sitting here. They're not pulling any cars anywhere. It looks like they are doing a little bit of an investigation. I can see them shining their flashlight on the road up there. So I think they're looking for skid marks or something, which is probably standard procedure when a cop's involved in a car accident. They have to figure out for sure who was at fault. Yeah, even if I would have come in the other way, it's not any closer. That other cop that's up there with the road blocked off, he's about as close as this unit right here beside me, so it wouldn't have done me any good to come the other way. Although, if there's a way, I could have come up the side road right there. Somebody probably suggested that already. I don't know if those are dead ends or not, though. In between the trees, yeah. Cop was probably going too fast and no lights on. Yeah, they do that shit all the time. It was a beeper when it called in. Oh, wow. Sneaking. Somebody's standing by me smoking. I can smell the cigarette. I can smell somebody smoking, but I can't see anybody. There's an outside fire just up the road. Stand next to the mailbox. 2 were transported. Slowly creep closer. Matthew Washington got photos. Of course he did. Matthew's always on this shit. All he does is Pierce County. He doesn't really go into Tacoma. He just roams around in Pierce County. He's retired, it appears, and this is his full-time gig. So he doesn't miss anything. He's a good guy. I've met him several times. Nice guy. He doesn't cop watch either. He just responds to car accidents and fires, stuff like that. Good dude, though. I am really, really close to moving up, guys. I mean, what's he gonna do? The worst he could say is get back. There's somebody coming out of this driveway up here. That looks like a little bit of a dirt road. I might walk up and stand over there. Someone just messaged me and said, whoever you're talking to, everyone can hear you. I'm fully aware of that. Hey.
What's going on?
Apparently it was an officer-involved accident.
Oh, no.
And a couple people were transported. Other than that, I don't know too much.
Oh,
So the officer was involved?
Yes. In the accident, yeah, like car accident between them, yeah.
no. Alright. Give me that sound here.
That's fine.
Yeah, everybody goes pretty fast on this road.
That's not
People coming out asking me questions. I'm like, oh, I don't know any more than you know. I really want to. Oh, okay, that car's moving. The one that I thought was involved is moving now. So it's either drivable or he wasn't involved. And the tow truck is backing up. What kind of crime is this now? Officer involved, car accident. I see one car in the ditch and I thought that other car. Oh man, I'm not going to be able to see shit from here. Somebody must let their dog out. Make up your own mainstream. Move closer. Yeah, I was already told not to move closer, but I'm about ready to. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna move closer, guys. What's the worst that can happen, right? He's getting ready to pull a car up out of the ditch. I can't see where the other one's at. Yeah, these little side streets down here is... Even if I get closer, you guys, you can't see a whole lot because it's so dark out. I wish they would light the scene up more though, shit. So you got a car in the ditch, you can see the flashers. And they're getting ready to pull something up out of the ditch. I don't know if it's the cop car or if it's this one with the flashers on. There's 2 tow trucks on scene. If that tow truck wasn't sitting there with them bright ass lights, we might be able to see a little better. Once something starts to move up onto the tow truck, I'm going to try to get closer. I want to see the cars. That one tow truck is really screwing things up for me with those bright lights. Tell him to turn his lights off. Yeah, I wish. ET light, look happy. Yeah. I don't know how well you're going to be able to see. I don't know which one he's pulling, if there's a cop car in the ditch too. I guess the one with the flashing lights could be the cop car, but I don't know. The tow trucks, I beat the tow trucks here, so I know they haven't towed anything out yet. Well, I would assume they haven't, because both of these tow trucks rolled up when I did. Okay, so 2 units just pulled out of here. I mean, well, I think even if the cop car was drivable, I think they would probably tow it just because it was an accident involving an officer, so they would take it out. They're not going to drive it out of the scene. God damn, that fucking tow truck right there, man. Yeah, I think I see another car behind the one in the ditch with the flashing lights. That might be the cop car. Summer's over in Washington. It's cold out here, guys. It's hoodie season. Oh, all right. He's about to pull a car up on that truck. Sorry, guys. I keep looking behind me. So the one with the flashers is not moving. I'm gonna get closer, guys. You can't see. I want to see the car when he pulls it up on the truck. I think the one in the ditch with the flashers on, guys, might be the cop car. I don't know. Oh, this is a good spot if I don't trip on a pothole or roll my ankle. All right, now you guys can see. So here comes, I think the cop car is the one in the ditch with the flashers on, guys. Yeah, it is. So the one being pulled up right now, that's a civilian car. Oh, it was hit from behind, it looks like. I don't know how well you guys can see. Sometimes when you zoom in, it screws the picture all up. That thing looks like it was smacked from behind, guys. I can't see the other side, though. I want to see him get this cop car up out of the ditch. Yeah, that's definitely the cop car right there in the ditch with the flashers on. So it should be interesting when they pull that thing up out of the ditch. cop can piss off. We're here now, so we're gonna stay. Yeah, that's a small little dark. I can't even tell what kind of car it is. Someone coming with their headlights blinding me. It's a small car. I can't zoom in anymore without screwing the picture up. You guys can figure it out. It's a small car. I see damage to the back, and maybe on the drive, maybe the back driver's side quarter panel and the back. So, but he could have come from the side road and the cop clipped him and spun him around. It's like they both ended up in the ditch though. Is the picture okay, guys? I've got it zoomed in. Muted? No, I'm not muted. You guys hear me? It's not muted. At least not on my end, it's not. Are you guys able to hear me? Bougie, can you hear me? Anybody? Hello, hello, hello. I hear you. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, well, it should be interesting as soon as they spot me standing here, how if he's an asshole or not, or if he just lets it go. All right, so the second tow truck is getting ready to yank the patrol car up out of the ditch. This ought to be interesting. Is the picture okay, guys? Because I got it zoomed in, and sometimes that screws the picture up. All I hear is I can't get closer. Hey, Bill, fuck you. How about that? Did you hear that? Thank you, Todd. All right, so now the patrol car's lit up. You can see it. And they're gonna have to pull it up out of that ditch. All right, this is what we've been waiting for. We're tracking, sweet. 224, car versus bike. Oh, that's not good. If it's still active, uh-oh. Oh shit, I thought that cop spotted me. What is he doing? Yep, that is definitely the cop car in the ditch. That's nice he took the time to turn his flashers on while he was laying down there in the ditch, right? Not trying to make light of it, but he's got his flashers on. Who? Maybe I missed it in the chat, but how come nobody has said you can't park there? Come on, I'm so disappointed in you guys. If I missed it, but happened 20 minutes ago. Did somebody say you can't park there yet? Because I'm really disappointed in you guys if you didn't. You just said it for us. Sir, you can't park there. I actually have a good video. I think I made it into a short with Tacoma PD, and there's an audio track with some goofy ass guy talking about you can't park there, all this kind of shit, and I attached it to that short clip. It's pretty funny. See this short little chunky Tacoma cop walking up to her unit, and it's doing that audio of you can't park there. Is this Saturday night entertainment or what? Watching a cop car get pulled out of a ditch. Hopefully everybody's okay. I gotta figure out what's going on with my gimbal, man. Oh, here it comes, guys. If you've never seen a cop car get pulled out of a ditch. Oh, it's pretty fucked up. You can see the front end damage from where he smacked that car. Yikes. I'm not sure why he parked so close though. I guess he's just gonna drag it out at this point. I would have thought he would have pulled it all the way. He doesn't have a whole lot of room to work though. So if you're just jumping in total, that thing's hammered. There's back in the ditch. Oh, toast, guys. There's some serious front damage. That's a kind of a small truck to be pulling that car up out of there, but oh, now he's going to move towards us and light us up, and we're going to get busted. He's probably going to come right towards us. And if he does, I'll move to the other side of the road where you can see the car. Yep, here he comes. We're going to move. That thing is definitely totaled. Holy shit, it looks like he rolled it. Yeah, he rolled that damn thing. The whole top is smashed in. I mean, I kind of just thought he slid off into the ditch, but it looks like he rolled and went into the ditch. So he'll drive right past us with that car. That's going to be a mess, man. I can't believe they didn't bring a flatbed for that. They brought a flatbed for the little car that just has some ass end damage. And they brought, I don't know what you call them, a normal tow truck to tow this fucking mess away. The TV sound was out. You scared me, Bougie. I thought everybody muted the whole time, running my mouth like I do. And I thought, dude, this thing is fucking destroyed. I can't believe they're just towing it on this type of tow truck. That looks like something that would go on a flatbed. Am I wrong? I mean, I think shit's gonna fly everywhere when he's driving down the road. Yeah, the bad thing about when there's officer-involved car accidents, they have to make sure they have to remove a lot of shit out of it. You know, they can't, obviously none of the firearms or any of that shit. It's all got to be removed before it can be towed out of here. Yeah, thanks for doing what you do. Stay safe. Oh, thank you, Shirley. I appreciate you. I didn't see you in here. Thank you for coming in. I mean, it's not cop watching, but it kind of is, right? We're not just always trying to get traffic stops and talking shit to cops. We don't get stuff like this. Yeah, well, maybe he didn't roll it. His light bar is not smashed on top. It's just a lot of front end damage. Wish the street wasn't so dark so you guys could see better, but you get the idea. That thing's pretty hammered. Hopefully the officer's okay. Hopefully the people in the other car are okay. Oh Jesus, here comes that cop. Shit.
We're about to be clearing out, so the road's going to open again.
Okay.
So I just think your traffic's going to start and it's super dark over here.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Is the officer okay? Okay. All right. Thank you for what you do, man. Have a safe night. All right, guys. Well, you heard it. He was cool about it. He just said they're about to open up the road and it's pretty fucking dark out here. He didn't use the F word, I did. Well, you heard him. They're about to open up the road, and there's going to be traffic flowing here, so be careful. Tell them you can't park there. I should have said, did you tell your partner he can't park there? No. I already pushed my luck by coming past his unit when he told me not to. This is what I do for you guys. Look what I do. I told you we get right up close to everything. You guys got to see it. I just wish it wasn't dark out. What part of Paris? Oh, Pierce County. You said Paris. What part of Pierce County is it in? It's off of 128th and Canyon. And thank you. I can't remember who gave me those cross streets. Thank you. I appreciate you. 62nd. Actually, you want an exact street? It's 62nd Avenue East and 128th Street East. I don't know if they call this Tacoma or Puyallup or South Hill. South Hill or Tacoma. I'm not exactly sure. Dude, that needs a flatbed. Oh. I'm all leaning on this guy's mailbox. He comes out to check his car. Dude, that thing needs a flatbed. Are you kidding me? They put the little car back behind there on the flatbed and put this mangled patrol car on a regular tow truck. That's what's taking them so long to get out of here. That thing's hammered. It was me. Demenu King. I got terrible night vision, bro. Demenu King, thank you. Probably Bougie. Yeah, that's what I would have thought for sure. It was Bougie. Are you in Tacoma? Sorry, I got residents coming out here. I don't want to piss anybody off. I don't know if this is considered Tacoma or not. It's off of 128th and Canyon, basically. It happened in the daylight. It's dark now. It happened in the daylight. 2 cars involved. Oh, yes. He disconnected from the patrol car. You know what, guys? Now that cop's way up there, guess what we're going to do? If I don't twist my fucking ankle or roll, we're going to get closer. He didn't say, I don't want to... Dude, there's a deep ass ditch over here to the right. If you know Pierce County, you know it's pretty rural out here. And there's a deep ass ditch here. I'm not trying to fall in it. That's the ditch the cop was in. Is the picture okay, guys? Because I have it zoomed in and sometimes it gets all pixelated. Skates on the back. Yeah, yep, I had no idea what you call them, but they are definitely on the back. That was one of the first things he did when he got it up in the air. He's hustling, man. Because he knows he's got to get this road open. But I mean, it's not so busy of a road but he's hustling. He's got some help. I think the other guy. It might be the same tow company for both cars. I think it might be, but it looks like the other tow truck driver's helping him. I think they're from the same company. I didn't catch the name. It's either Puyallup Towing. I thought it said Graham Towing, but I can't imagine they would be way out here, but you never know. So yeah, here's the cross street, guys. Nope, can't even see it. 62nd Avenue East. So obviously one of these cars came from the cross street. I'm guessing the civilian car came from the cross street. Maybe. It's not always. Sometimes, hey, these cops get in accidents too, man. I'm automatically assuming, oh, it must be the other guy's fault. No, these cops drive like assholes sometimes and get in accidents. I'm still really surprised that this thing is on that normal tow truck. I keep calling it a normal tow truck, but so yeah, that car's totaled, I'm guessing. I know my insurance would total it. I've seen them repair some of these because these damn cars are not cheap. So I've seen them repair some of this stuff. Trying to watch my back because some of the cars are starting to move. He's down in the ditch picking shit up. Look at this guy. It's a good driver right there. That's a deep ditch. Oh, he's getting the bumper. He just grabbed the bumper and brought it up. Yep, I need to get me a bright ass spotlight flashlight, because right now I'd be lighting up that car so we can see what we're looking at, but I keep forgetting to buy one. I've got all kinds of different flashlights, but nothing that would really light up this whole scene. That was probably a hell of a ride, because I think they were both in the ditch. That was one of those hang on moments. Yeah, I have a vest. I have an orange vest. I have a media vest, all that kind of shit. And I probably should have thrown, I definitely should have thrown one on. 200,000 lumens pocket light. That thing would probably burn a hole in my pocket. All right, here comes the car, guys. There's the second one. All right. Oh, here comes the cars. I'm not trying to get ran over. I got jeans and a black shirt on. It's not visible at all. And there's no sidewalks, nowhere to walk. Yep, and now we're gonna get blinded by headlights. I can't see shit. Alright, I'm gonna try to get up here to this damn sidewalk before another car comes. Yep, I need to mess around with my my gimbal and see what the hell's going on. I think I might know what it is. Holy shit. See, just like that, almost rolled the ankle. Alright, bear with me, guys. My name made me up, but so surely. What? I just got here. Did they run themselves in? Anastasia, welcome. Did they run into themselves again? Yeah, right. My name is not made up. Why do cops never wear reflective stick? Yeah, that cop. Yeah, good point. That cop that was talking to me and all that, he didn't have shit on. You couldn't see him either. Is this a highway? No, you'd think it was a highway as fast as everybody drives. It's just a, I mean, it's kind of a main road, but it's definitely not a highway. Cop uninjured, female passenger was out cold and trapped before transport. Did you see Duper Trooper 50 was there earlier? No, did not. All right. I was expecting a call earlier and never got it. Yeah, good directions. I was looking at 128th and Canyon, and there wasn't shit, so. Sorry, guys, I'm sending a message. I know it's dark as shit out here.
There's a person in collision, so 22nd Cushman Time. Perfect person. Pending a welfare check, East 20th and 724. First Express is that trending a possible power strike 1 East 72nd Street. There's a male cutting wires. Possibly trying to break into the route. 20th time. 10-303 copy.
Traffic collision at 108th. 108th and Canyon. Let's go to that one. See what it is. Might not be shit, but we'll check it out. 108th and Canyon, Bougie. I see it on Pulse Point. Excuse me. So we're not too far from this accident on Canyon. There's been some pretty serious fatalities on Canyon, as you know, if you live around here. So sometimes these can be pretty gnarly. So we'll see what this one looks like. Bro, you better get out of the road. You're about to get hit. That kid was walking right in the middle of the road. It's dark as shit on this road. So it doesn't look like any units have even been dispatched to, well, they've been dispatched, but nobody's on scene yet of this accident. Seems to be the night for accidents, right, guys? What is that, the second accident we've gone to? One stolen car. Nothing exciting yet, though. So who's gonna come out and cop watch with me? We got 24 people in here. I know some of you are local. Who's gonna come out and cop watch with me? Alright, let's hope we can make this light. So this is 112th right here. So the accidents, I think, is going to be right on the other side of the freeway. Maybe by Wilco or something. 224th and 59th. This guy in front of me's got no lights on. I'll call you. What's your number? Yeah, let me, I'll message you off the live stream deal. Are you on my Facebook deal? Oh, you're being a smartass. Wait. I'll call you. What's your number? And what do you want me to call you? Be safe out there, sir. Thank you, Awakened. I like that name, Awakened Consciousness. I love that. Copper Theft. 108th and Canyon. Yep, that's where we're headed. What does that say? Oh, shit. Come on. I'm on my way. I hate to keep repeating myself, but I'm really bummed about my gimbal. That thing wasn't cheap. I'm sure they're built for abuse. I mean, shit, it's a DJI or whatever too. It's a name brand, expensive. So I'm not exactly sure what's going on. I'm gonna get over because I think this might be by Wilco. What did I say? Not a smartass, but I am not on Facebook ever. Okay, I misunderstood your text when you said, I'll call you. What do you want me to call you? So it says, and what you want me to call you. I might move back there. Oh, come on, Daryl. You don't want to come back. How could you go from Florida back to Washington State? Bro, you could be a snowbird or whatever they call them. I wish I had the money to do that. So they've got engine 63 en route to this accident. It's at 108th and Canyon. I'm guessing that's the light up here by Wilco or maybe a little further. Of course, you won't see any lights yet. You'll just see the cars unless it's serious, but 108th. This is 104. No, this is 114th. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong fucking way. God dang, man, I'm tired, guys. Wait, no, I'm not. Wait, I'm all turned around. Yeah, it was right back there behind us. I thought so. Now I gotta find a place to turn around. I didn't see anything back there though, so I was like, wait a minute, I know the numbers get smaller going this direction. I really want to turn around, but nowhere safe to do it except to the light here. I can do it right here after this traffic. Yeah, we passed it. It's right up here. That was 104th. Yeah, I went too far. I thought we missed it. But I knew I was going the right way, then I second guessed myself. I didn't see anything up here, though. It's given an address of 10748, which is right through here. I don't see shit. So it's either nothing or they already pulled it off the road. Yeah, that's like right here at this gas station. It's actually showing right on top of 512 there, but I know it's not there. Yeah, I don't see any cars pulled over anywhere. That was a bust. I think I lost you guys for a minute. Yeah, I don't see anything. Oh well. We'll go to the next one. Let's get this scanner back up again.
Where's the first thing that I'm hanging up 1120 south of 40th Street information is
Oh, here it is right here, guys. It's in the parking lot. You can see the state patrol and everyone over there. Right there. They must have moved them. They moved them off of where the accident was to get them out of the road. Look at all those nice Harleys. So believe it or not, the scanner is on, but it's pretty quiet. The only thing we seem to get is car accidents. 108.16, yeah. What's up, Daniel? So all we've had is 2 car accidents and a unoccupied stolen, Daryl or Daniel. That's it. Pretty quiet so far. The accident we just left, Daniel, was a officer involved car accident, and that patrol car was smacked up. It was pretty destroyed. Just rewind the live a little bit, you'll see it. It was only like 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago I left. What the hell, Brian? I thought you said sharts. I thought you were talking about somebody sharding. You sherries. My bad, dude. Yeah, I think that one we just passed right back there, I didn't look over, but the one right at the corner of 512 and Canyon, I think it's still open. It's got to be one of the last ones hanging in there. And I don't know how it hangs in there, man, because there's a lot of fucking tweakers in that parking lot back there. So I'm not sure how they're managing to hang on. I mean, you can't stay in business because someone buys your $40 pies, you know. Their pies are pretty bomb, by the way. But don't do it, dude. All right, we're gonna pull her real quick and check my messages and all that shit. Old Weir's Appliance, still open. Expensive as hell. I don't know how they stay open either. Appreciate you guys being here. If I haven't said it, I know I did, but I'm gonna act like I haven't. I do have the scanner on. It is just a little bit quiet. Sorry guys, I'm just checking my messages. You could always count on good pie. That's what she said. Live a half a mile from Alicia's restaurant. Or, yeah, that's the one with the good chicken. Yep. Wait, Alice's Diner. Wait, Cushman and 72nd. Oh, I don't know about that. It's etched in my memory forever. Like this song from... It's open still. 11:30 and I've been on here all evening. Tells what kind of life I have. All of us. I know it was Mel's Diner. Alice was there. DL with the history. Only 8:30 in Washington. Yep. All right, let's see. You can get anything you want. Alice's roster. Yeah, if anybody lives, I didn't ever can remember which one of you guys live around here or not, whatever. But I thought you were saying, what's that place on Portland Ave that's got the really good chicken? God, I'm fucking blanking on the name. It starts with an A. Somebody knows. Come on. It's out just right off of 72nd in Portland by the Safeway. They got really bomb-ass chicken. Come on, somebody say it. Say it before I remember the name. Angela's. Ha! I beat you guys. Angela's restaurant, I think. Yeah. Really good chicken. All right, guys. I see people dropping off here. Where should we go?
First of all, saying I'll walk away from multi-care 370 now 1020. First of all, saying I'm hanging up 1120 south of 45th Street, information that's right now. First of all, saying I'll walk away from multi-care 370 now 1020. First of all, sending a welfare check, you 20th and 724. First occurs is that trending a possible power 51 East 72nd Street. There's a male cutting wires. Last week, trying to break ministry. Tonight's time. 103032 copy. Thank you, sir. First occurs, same thing. I'm hanging up 1120 south of 45th Street. Information that's right now.
Hey, Stephanie, welcome in. No, it's...
Union 369 service number 3.
Yeah, 369. Hey, please correct. Can you start the collision south 72 and push?
From 478 hours.
Thank you. TC was advised and interviewed. They said no medical aid needed. There's an on-store notification of a blue 2024 Chevy Blazer and collision with airbag deployed. No information on the second vehicle, and no one's called in yet.
Copy.
Sorry, Jake.
To answer your question, Stephanie, not yet. We've been to 2 accidents and a unoccupied stolen. One of the accidents was an officer-involved accident. I don't know if you're from the area, but it was a Pierce County sheriff. He got in an accident, mangled his car pretty good, but apparently they're all okay. If you rewind the video back a little bit, you'll see the accident, you'll see the car. These guys dared me to get closer, so I did. Somebody said they would bail me out. So I took them at their word and I got closer. Just kidding. They did really say all that, but that's not why I did it. What's going on, Stephanie? See you guys. See a couple guys with golf clubs. There's still a male cutting wires. Yeah, where's that at? I heard that call come out, but I didn't catch where it was at. Yeah, from the area. Well, welcome, Stephanie. I always like to see locals in here. So we came out in the daylight. We've been live streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes. Crazy, right? Like we got no life. I got no life. Not true. I just love doing this on the weekends. DL or Bougie, whoever's giving me the info on that wire cutting, where's that at? Oh, you didn't hear where? Okay. I heard the call come out. I don't want to pull over again, but on Pierce County Scanner, where you can actually get a printout of the call, or a text, you know what I mean? You could probably pull the address out of that, but I thought they said on 72nd somewhere, but I'm not for certain. If you guys aren't subscribed, do me a favor, you know what they say. Hit that subscribe button, smash that like button, share my videos. I'm on, but seriously, do all that. But I'm on Facebook, of course, which is whatever. I got like 5,000 people on Facebook, but it's whatever. It's more talk than anything. I used to put my YouTube videos on Facebook, but then I realized people were watching them on there, not on my YouTube channel. So I stopped putting them up on Facebook because I'd rather have you guys over on my YouTube side. So I have Facebook, YouTube. I'm also on TikTok. Everything's all the same name. The YouTube channel, 158th and 84th for golf. Is that back in the county? I really hate to turn around and go back to the county. We're headed back into Tacoma. Do what he says, or...
Inquiring any force sector for monitoring available access at the force today with the victim.
Do what he says or he'll haunt your dreams. I already have enough people haunting my dreams. Jump in. So that last call was for an assist, but she didn't say where yet.
in the area 8407 Adams Street, Station Between.
911 hang up at 84th and A Street. A lot of 911 hang ups. A lot of welfare checks. Saturday night in Washington State, Pierce County, Tacoma. And it was pretty nice out today. Supposed to rain for the next foreseeable future. Well, welcome to Washington. This little area over here to the left could pop off tonight too. There's a lot of food vendors here, and we're at 72nd and Portland Ave right now. There's a lot of food vendors out, and there's a lot of, I'll just say there's a lot of activity right here right now, and so we could end up back in this area. It's gonna rain for the next
369 arriving on a collision. Union 369 2030.
All right, well, one of the units is arriving on a collision. Where's the collision at, guys? This is a Tacoma PD South. He said he just arrived on a collision. Someone gets a minute, they can look at Pulse Point and see what collision he's at. Because I didn't even hear one come out. But he just said he arrived on one. I'm gonna pull over real quick and see if I can spot it. So I'm on Tacoma South right now, and he said he just arrived at an accident. So let's see if we can figure out which one he's at. I gotta get back on Tacoma Fire. Traffic, oh, there it is. 72nd and Cushman. That's probably the one he's at. All right, so let's go. Let's head to that one. If I missed another traffic collision, can somebody point it out? Because just looking real quick, I got to run road driving for cannabis. That's what I'm talking about, DL. I don't partake myself, but you do you. You're on my mobile. Bro, you're the best. That's what I'm talking about. Cushman and 72nd, thank you. We are headed there, 5 minutes. It sounds like TPD's already on scene, unfortunately, so they can clear things pretty quickly. You guys didn't see that. So we're only 5 minutes out from this accident that Tacoma PD is on scene. It may turn out to be nothing, or might be. We'll see. Come on, people. I don't like filling our night with just car accidents, but it is part of what I do. I'll go to fires, car accidents, and then of course anything involving law enforcement, of course. 23 people. You guys aren't subscribed, make sure you do. Hit that like button. Talk amongst yourselves. It's hard for me to see the chat while I'm driving. You passed Angela's? Yes, I did. Good chicken there. You're something. How great is that, man? DL's not only a faithful listener and jumps on the live stream every time, I think. Even when he leaves his house, he puts it on his phone and takes his mobile with him. That's what I'm talking about. I think we're going to give this car in front of me either has no lights on or has no tail lights. Oh, some of his brake lights work. I just passed Zips, DL. And did you go to Zips for your cannabis? We just passed it. So I don't know if this is going to be on the left side or the right side, but we should see. Yeah, we got several more lights to go through, but this is right up here by this the Wapato substation for Tacoma PD. My phone's being retarded again and trying to drop off. Oh, this is going to be wait a minute. Through the light. Oh, okay, I know where this is. Right by the park. What is this fucking phone doing? Oh, there's the fire department. They're trying to find it too. Sorry, guys. All right, so all I see right now, there's a cop walking down the road. I think the other car's around the corner. There's not much to see, guys. It's just, it could be a two-car collision. And the other car, I think, might be around the corner because I saw a cop walking around the corner, but it's a really busy road right there. And it's really nothing special to see, so we're going to cancel that call. You have officially been canceled.
Union 369, I just want to confirm fires on their way, right? I do have your bag appointment. Union 369, they were advised not clear on our notes, I'll call and confirm. Copy, let's start him. He has injury to his hand, and again, obviously, your bag appointment. Copy 2032. Well, here's the right, 234. Here's just a drunk injury. 466 or gallon more, 75.4. 166. I'm going to be on record. Yeah, this is on record, 556.
So I don't know if you heard that that car accident we just passed. The officer was calling dispatch to see if Tacoma PD had even been, Tacoma Fire had even been dispatched because they had airbag deployment in with injuries and nobody was even on scene yet. But you guys, if you were watching, you could see Tacoma Fire pulling up on scene as we were going past. Let's see, where do we want to go here? something to look at. All right, so this is a one-stop shop, you guys. We got Hollywood, or I'm sorry, Hustler Hollywood to our right. Next to that, you've got a cannabis store. Oh my God, come on, dude, seriously? Sorry, bro. Next to that, you got a cannabis store. And then next to that, you got laundry. So if you want to come and do your laundry, or buy your weed, or shop at Hustler Hollywood, it's all here for you. You think I'll get in trouble from YouTube for showing that stuff? I don't know. Maybe I should face the other way. All right, but seriously, I don't know if I can get in trouble for showing that or not. Here, let's go down to the cannabis store. I think we can show that, can't we? They have armed security out here too, or at least they used to. Yep, there he is right down there, I think. Oh, I can't back up for nothing tonight. All right. That's not much better, huh? You can still see it. Oh, well. Enjoy the view while you can, boys. Here on my mobile, that was your one pass. Bougie pulled a message back. Shout out to Modesto, California. I used to have family in Modesto. I think that's like Bakersfield and Needles and all that shit. Yep. That lane sucks. What the fuck is Hustler Hollywood? It's a adult store for adult devices, I'll just say, Daryl.
Yeah, 375 411 for a prowler. 375 411. 259 E72 at the church. The caller's at 251 reporting possibly a male subject wearing a dark sweater, dark pants, was seen cutting wires at this business.
Wait, is that old or new?
305 411.
This guy's still cutting wires?
542.
Where did he say it was?
305 411 for this 542. Four 259 E72 at the church. The caller's at 251 reporting possibly a male subject wearing a dark sweater, dark pants.
259 East 72nd. That's all the way back across town, man.
For this 542.
Seven minutes away. Maybe. That's the second. That's like more than the second. It's quite a few calls on that dude cutting wires. bet he's looking at me wondering what the hell I'm doing sitting in this parking lot. Oh man, what do you think, guys? Yeah, that would do well. Yeah, there's a couple large stores like that. Actually, there's more than that. There's probably like 3 different types of stores like that in this area, and they all seem to do pretty well. Let's go. Jesus got it on. Out of church, they're going to hell. Right? That's what I'm saying. Somebody's cutting wires out of church. What a scumbag. Who does that? No such place as hell. Yeah. Well, some people say we're in it right now, but people are pissed. Probably lost their cell service. That'll get their attention. Yeah, no kidding, right? So we got the scanner going. We got Pulse Point going. I guess we can't make it. We can't make the cut.
411 for this 532.
We'll just monitor that. We're like 7 minutes away. That wire cutting, bro. We'll monitor the scanner and decide if we want to head that way. Again, you guys have heard me say. So he's in the area, but you guys heard me say it before. We'll be in an area, nothing. We'll leave the area, something will pop up. We were literally just. Sorry, this is me watching my back. If I'm pausing, we just came down 72nd. Is what I'm trying to say, and I didn't realize we drove right past the wire cutter or in the area, but I probably would have diverted to that instead of this traffic collision. But '86th and Park, a domestic. Yeah, we can get in the area of that. I don't think we're far from that at all. I wonder why I didn't hear it come out. I didn't even hear that come out on the scanner. We can be in the area of that domestic for sure. Domestics are kind of touchy because you know, it's not like you want to roll up. Oh, there's security right there. He's about ready to pull in front of us. He was sitting over here in his car. Wait, is that bro? That's that brother that just walked past me. Is he security or is he just drives it? He's driving all, no lights, no nothing. Yeah, look at me. I forgot what I was talking about. Blessings to all. I'm going to bed. Hey, I appreciate you, Daryl. Get some rest, man. We'll see you maybe next weekend, or if I end up getting out during the week. I won't be out tomorrow. I can't guarantee that. Most likely not. Probably next weekend. I got like 4 videos I need to get up from last week's live stream or whenever we were out. Daryl's a good dude. 8600 Park. Is it Park Street or Street Park, or it's not coming up? I'm pretty sure I know where it's at, but maybe Park Ave. Stephanie, are you trying to be funny? Could be though. And you asked about, I don't know if we have to, I don't know. Well, he does not look like security, man. He's in shorts and a flannel. But I know they have security at that cannabis shop. But before, the dude was armed and was in uniform and everything. And that cat definitely is not. Could be him though. I don't think that that they have to give you their guard card ID number in this state. I could be wrong. I know I see a lot of people in videos asking whenever security confronts them. It's a law, I think, in like New York or California or something like that. Look at this guy. He doesn't even know how to back up. Bro, brand new car, and the guy's trying to back up. Don't rely on that rear view camera, dude. It'll fail you every time. Yeah, I've seen in other videos, whatever, where when they ask you for, when a security confronts you, you can ask them for their guard card number, and they have to give it to you by law. But I don't think you have to do that up here. I don't know. Could be wrong. Well, Pulse Point is quiet. For the moment, the scanner's quiet. Is that 51?
The Lookout Apartments 4901 South 25, associated with B-Boy 122. The caller's not on scene. They're getting secondhand information from their mother's roommate that she's currently in a blue, older, Acura SUV out the parking lot. The dual price, black female, born in 47, 5 foot 140, white, gray, short afro, unemployed description. Primary concern is she has undiagnosed dementia and is trying to stay in the car rather than in the apartment. No priors on the unit. So I forward place 315 and with 294, we both copy. Receive 22. You need 294 315 Welfare check. 294. The Lookout Apartments 4901 South 25, associated with 551.
So that last one was a welfare check. We don't go to those typically. Sounds like somebody with dementia. Not trying to record any shit like that. I'm down for hanging out.
Northbound on prior traffic, responding to an occupied stolen 1924 South Sheridan. Call numbers 1697. Ratio 2052.
All right, guys. We're headed to an occupied stolen. The fuck are you doing, dude? Look at this fucking guy. headed to an occupied stolen. We just lost a bunch of people. They might miss a good call here. Occupied stolen, I think it might be in the county. We are 7 minutes away, but it's probably worth going. 804 96th robber. Yeah, let's oh shit, where the fuck are they trying to take me? Oh, this ain't right. Maybe it is. Oh, that's Hilltop. Yeah. All right. So we're 6 minutes away from an occupied stolen. It's over on Hilltop. And then, of course, when we get might be a legit call, we hit a shitload of traffic. So it's showing us 6 minutes away. We're going to jump on the freeway and get off at 38th. Kind of surprised they didn't activate the beeper. Scanner just got real quiet, so maybe someone can monitor that call. Are you guys still with me? I'm not seeing any chatter. We put a 1 in the chat. My phone died, but I'm back on. Alright. Got real quiet in here. I didn't know if you guys are still with me. So we're 4 minutes away from an occupied stolen, but for some reason my scanner got real quiet. I don't have time to check it. I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on with the call. Unfortunately, by the time we get there, they will have taken everyone into custody. So if you're just getting here, we're headed to an occupied stolen. We are 3 minutes out. And of course, we're going to hit the lights. surprised at all about an occupied stolen over here. Wow, come on, light, seriously. I got nowhere to go. Did they switch to? Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to follow the map because I'm not exactly sure where this is. But my scanner got real quiet all of a sudden. You guys might be able to hear it, but for some reason I can't. So we're 2 minutes out. Hopefully it's not a bullshit call. 405, man, the gas keeps starting to drop back down. Dude, I am hitting every freaking red light, man. Two minutes out. Why is this doing this? There we go. I'll go on. I think it was the, we know they're already on scene, so. It's like right around the corner right here. Unless my maps did me dirty. Oh, are you serious? It's supposed to be right here. I think my map screwed me, because I don't see shit. I think my map did me dirty. Oh, you fucking serious? It's a dead end. Oh, man. Maybe someone else can pull that call up. Because I punched in where they said the call was. This is definitely not it, obviously. Yeah, it got awfully quiet, didn't it? Let me play the call again.
Former 724, are you still at that collision scene? Okay.
Hello, 710 East Harrison Street is audible to zone 9. Interior motion, 2 trips for 2058. Spoke to a James who gave an incorrect passcode. Possibly was still on scene. They advised the security guard who said they're en route on the ETA. Looks like we're Uniform United Drift traffic. Contact the square turn. AMP.
Union 369.
AMP square.
There's Sam 168. Can I give you a phone call? Okay. 1224, fill in the vehicle. Back up.
That's 423.
Union 369.
AMP square.
There's Sam 168. 424, are you still at the collision scene?
I'm trying to find the call from the stolen occupied guys.
North end on priority traffic, responding to an occupied stolen 1924 South Sheridan, call numbers 1697, Ration 20.
1924 South Sheridan.
Are you still at the collision scene? Over. Yeah, he's almost done cleaning it up. Ration 4 sectors, self opening up 600 block meets up there, Ration 2054. 294 running. 294 2065. 1224, fill in the vehicle. Back up.
That's 423.
Union 369.
AMP square.
There's Sam 168. Can I give you a phone call?
Uniform United Drift traffic. Contact the square turn. AMP 75411 for residential line.
There's 411.
710 East Harrison Street is audible to zone 9. Interior motion, 2 trips for 2058. Spoke to a James who gave an incorrect passcode. Possibly was still on scene. They advised the security guard who said they're en route on the ETA. Looks like we're also trespass agreement on file.
411, 564.
Where's first and plan I would hang out 820 South Oscar Street, 21.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, guys. My GPS fucking steered me wrong. So we're 4 minutes out from that occupied stolen. The fucking GPS steered me all wrong. So we're 3 minutes out from an occupied stolen now.
Incident 43155.
No issues, my way.
Commercial alarm here, God.
2 minutes out from an occupied stolen, guys. I'm pretty sure they're still on scene. I haven't heard the call come out any different. My GPS steered me to the wrong location because I wasn't exactly sure where it was. And it was definitely the wrong location. So hopefully they're still up here. It's going to be right smack in the middle of Hilltop. One minute out. Of course, none of us will... Well, never mind. I'll just keep my thoughts to myself. So we're headed to an occupied stolen, guys. I'm pretty sure it's still pretty active. They're still on scene. The radio went silent.
I'm planning on 1 at 711 9450 today out heading from LA.
We're like 30 seconds out. It's going to be up here on the right.
Unity 75 908.
Could be a complete bust. They might have cleared. I don't think they have. But I could be wrong.
Unit 411 Tacoma arriving.
Unit 411
And I'm wrong. They already cleared. Damn it. Well, we tried. I never heard the call clear, though. That's crazy. And I listened to the original call twice. And I know this is where the call was. Oh, here we are right here, guys. So there's 4 units here. And I don't know if it's... Why would you do that, bro? So the occupied stolen was probably that little silver car right there. There's 4 units on scene. I don't see anybody out of the car or them patting anybody down, anything like that. So we found it, but it doesn't look like it's really anything. There's a lot of cops there, but there's really nothing to see, so. I mean, obviously we could get out, could record them, whatever, but they're not doing anything. They're not talking to anybody. So who wants to go hang out on Hilltop? Raise your hand. Well, I mean, we're already on Hilltop, but... It's okay, the night is young. It's okay, the night is young, except that we've been out since 3 o'clock. This is 5 hours and 20 minutes. But you're right, it is young. All right, let's pull in here. Let's hang out on Hilltop for a minute. I live on Hilltop. What's up, Jarvis? I used to live at 25th and Fawcett in some ratty ass apartments, and I think they're still there, actually. You don't know Tacoma very well. I know parts of it. I'm not an expert, and I don't have a GPS built in my head. You're right about that. I do know it fairly well. Am I an expert? Could I tell you where everything's at? Nope. But I've lived here for 30 plus years, so I kind of know the area.
Tacoma, Charles and area 1307.
Contact. Are you following just revoked register to the killer? Contact.
24 right.
Copy for contact.
Into it. You submit the air gas alarm. And do we have any killed information?
Into it, copy. Looks like I have one killer from prior. Can try giving a call.
Would you wouldn't mind?
No problem, no problem. Information 375 receiving right fast on records of 411 710. We carry some check information at Central.
No, it's all good, Jarvis. I didn't take it personal. I get a little lost still, for sure. I lived here over 40 years and I'm still learning the area. Yeah. You know, because it's like you find the same roads that you drive up and down every day. Like everybody drives down Pacific, Portland Ave, South Tacoma Way, and you cut some of the side streets, 56, 72nd, you know, and it's like I've lived on Hilltop, I've lived in South Tacoma. Yeah, so I lived on the north end when I had some money and I could live with all the bougie people. Yeah, so I've lived north, south, Hilltop. Yeah, shit. When I lived at 25th and Fawcett at those apartments, which I think are still there. I want to say that was in the 90s. When Hilltop was pretty hot, pretty active. But I was always cool with it. I mean, nothing around here really bothered me. I mean, you know, there's places where you just don't go walking around at night still. But, I mean, I was comfortable coming up right where I'm at right now. You know, right here, I'm right by St. Joe's and getting something to eat and whatever, so. Shit, sometimes Hilltop felt safer at the time than South Tacoma. I used to live over off of 84th and Pacific Ave and some houses up in there. The old hotel and now a big telephone museum. My first apartment was 9th and Yakima. Talk about character, yeah. Tacoma's tiny. Yeah, the city of, for sure, yeah. I was born in LA, so I kind of made my way up here, so want a good place to go. How late are you staying out tonight? What's up, Blaine? I try to monitor the chat, you guys, and call you guys out and recognize you and all that. If I missed you, I'm sorry. 15th and Sprague. Yeah, that's right down the road. I know where Sprague's at. Or as my significant other calls it, Sprague. And I'm like, bro, it's Sprague. 15th and Sprague, 72nd, 167. Do you? Yep, I do. D13. Another one of those letters and numbers, like Ethan. To answer your question, do I conceal carry? Yes, I do. I don't like to bring it a lot when I do this because I'm not trying to give these guys an excuse to shoot me. But you know, it's not a very good feeling coming in some areas. And
No problem. Can I get the Julian and last four of this, please?
Julian 270, last 419.
And you're right. Every time you go away from areas, something happens. I'm telling you, man. I think let's just go with it and say that they watch the live, and when they get a call, they call them on the cell phone because they don't want us to get it. Like, I kid you right. Watch, there's going to be a call in South Tacoma.
Julian 270,
There's going to be a call in South Tacoma because we're all the way up on Hilltop. Or we'll leave Hilltop, then there'll be a call up here every friggin' time. The hood isn't out no more. Yeah, it's really not. I have a hard time seeing you guys' names on this phone, so the comment, the hood isn't out no more. It really is not like it used to be back in the day, like when I lived here in the late 80s and the early 90s. Shit was popping off every day. Well, it didn't even have to be the weekends. Go to 72nd and Pacific. Yeah, you just got on you, Jarvis. We spent a lot of time at 72nd and Pac Ave. It's pretty dead around there now, honestly, because they shut that Fred Meyer's down. There's hardly nobody around there anymore. It's a pretty dead area. She might be Polish. Never been scared in Tacoma. Yeah, Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if I can. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I can say I've never been scared in Tacoma.
You hold my current and show us out on the vandalism. Same address.
Tony.
Sorry, I'm pausing to listen to the scanner. I don't know if I could say I've never been scared in Tacoma. You know the crazy thing about it? Knock on wood. I've never been shot at in Tacoma, but I've been shot at in Puyallup. If you can believe that shit. Straight up shot at in Puyallup, but not in Tacoma. Come on now. Knock on wood. I ain't trying to give anybody something to do, but we'll hang out on Hosmer. If you watch this again, Jarvis, if you watch this, we're on Hosmer all the time, and it's also pretty dead right now. But we'll go back into that area. I don't want to leave. I don't want Hilltop to feel left out. You know. Are you still in a green Subaru? Yeah, just like that. Yeah, I know a couple people with some Subi wagons. They're pretty nice. Yeah, I've been asked if I can still carry. Like I said, I'm not trying to give up all my secrets, so we'll just say I'm licensed to carry. How about that? And somebody asked me earlier if I have a vest. Yes, I do. I have 2 of them. And I won't tell you when I wear it and when I don't. I probably should have it on tonight. Like we went to a shooting a couple weeks ago on my last live, and thankfully it wasn't, well, the shoot.
I have a DUI TMZ crossing westbound from 47. Vehicle number 2005. It's a green or blue Subaru. Racially identified.
So that was a DUI, but it's mobile, so we won't go. It's on Tacoma Mall Boulevard, possible DUI, but we're going to go over to 15th and Sprague for Jarvis. Don't be setting me up, bro. They got some good food over here, too. What's the story on the... Well, I don't want to say on here, Todd. I will just say I was in my early... It was a long time ago. Me and a couple of my buddies were out near the fair, actually. And we were young. You know, this guy was running his mouth. And we started running our mouth. And he drove away. And I want to say... I want to say it's the first time I've ever been shot at. It's not the last time, but the first time. I didn't know what it was. I heard this, like a whistling noise going past my head. Literally past my head. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And all of a sudden we saw the muzzle flash down the road. This motherfucker drove down the road and started shooting at us. And Puyallup PD was called out. They're they're pieces of shit. That department is garbage. I can't stand the fucking Puyallup PD. Puyallup PD, Auburn PD, both 2 departments I absolutely cannot fucking stand. There are some serious trash cops in those departments, and I hope to expose them. And then, Tacoma PD's got a few that I've found, and they'll get theirs too. They'll be exposed. It's not a threat. They'll just be exposed as dirty cops. Anyway, so yeah. This, we were all, nobody, even back then, nobody, wants to go toe-to-toe with you and put their fists up and fight you. And 15th and Sprague, that's going to be the AM PM, right, Jarvis? I'm not even there yet. And I know the AM PM's up here on the right. Come on now. I don't know if that's 15th and Sprague, but I know the AM PM's right up here on the right. And you can't even see the sign yet, so I know. Anyways, yeah, this dude was shooting at us from down the road. Thankfully, he didn't hit any of us. And when the cops got there, they pulled him over. He was still sitting in the truck, and they found the gun tucked in his boot. He had like cowboy boots on, and the gun was tucked in his boot. Yeah, that's pretty much the short of that. Ha ha ha! I wouldn't eat the food. Yeah. I wouldn't eat the food from AM/PM. I don't care where it's at. I don't care if it's in Bellevue. right, we're gonna come here just for Jarvis. Don't be coming down and trying to be a stalker and get my autograph or anything either, Jarvis. All right, we're here. If you come down to see me, Jarvis, I'm at the gas pumps, filling up, putting gas on my car. Or maybe I'm not. I might be the other car. Or maybe I'm not even at AMPM anymore. I thought I might have shot once before near Puyallup. What? Yeah, dude, right. Well, I found my phone in Tacoma on the steps outside my work. You're down to Tacoma. Commerce. Have you ever witnessed police assault citizen on a traffic stop? I'd have to think about that one. Have I witnessed it? Yes, more than once. It's happened to me. Have I caught it on video? I've caught the tail end of some beatings. If you go back and look at one of my videos, I think it's my intro video on here. It's Pierce County Sheriff. They pulled a guy out of the car at the Fred Meyers at 176 and Meridian, and I had just gotten there when they were putting him in the car. And let me step back a little bit. As I was driving up to it, I saw them tussling with someone on the ground. I didn't know if it was a medical emergency or what it was, but I saw 3 or 4 cops around this guy, and they were all moving. You couldn't really tell, what they were doing to him. So by the time I got circled around, I got out and started recording, and you'll see the video on my channel here. He was already in the car, but according to him, they beat the shit out of him. There were several cops there. There were even some people standing around that I think helped them. So was the guy lying and they were just trying to restrain him? Maybe. But a couple witnesses told me, yeah, they beat the shit out of him pretty good. He had some...
Inside, of course, there's a lot of homeless people refusing to leave our house. No descriptions on any of them.
That's a lame call. Homeless people causing trouble. I'm not going to that. Anyways, yeah, according to this guy, they beat the shit out of him. And I recorded the call. The only thing I told him was to request the body cam footage. And I meant to get the incident number so I could request the body cam footage myself and see what happened, if he was lying or if they really did trash him. But I never did. So hopefully he did, unless he was lying.
You can find 05 The velocity motor 7029 South Conway. The car said kind of go in the parking lot. It was one right now.
Oh, my bad. So I passed it. Back there by the ballparks then is 15th. Okay. My bad. Yeah, that's 11th to our right here, I think, isn't it? Or 9th? No, 9th is a little further down. Yeah, I drove past the Shell station back there across the street from the ballparks. AMPM gas is too cheap to be trusted. You know what? Everybody said that, DL, about, their gas is garbage. It's watered down, and that's why it's so cheap. But really, their gas is expensive as everybody else is now. But I've been running AMPM gas in all my cars forever, and I've never had any trouble. So I know it's happened to some people, though. And they probably don't get the best quality food. I wouldn't eat the food, get their gas. Yeah, both are usually bad. AMPM is, yeah, I don't even on a drunken stupor when you got that 2 o'clock in the morning hunger. I wouldn't go to AMPM. No, thank you. I'm trying to think if I don't think I have Stephanie. I think that's who I was talking to. Yeah, I don't think that I don't think I've got any actual videos of, the cops actually going hands-on, like right from the beginning. Gosh, I'd have to look. I'm pretty sure I don't. I'm not trying to look for that, whatever. I don't, but that's why we record, because, some people are like, that was a boring video. They didn't do shit. Well, I'm still going to post it because, I'm not trying to just post it when they're being assholes or hurting somebody. You still want to post up videos, of them doing their job or whatever. So, Oscar.
On 2018.
Who's got good biscuits and gravy? What did I miss here? Go to Tahoma in Portland. Where's that at? Portland and what? No, I I'm pretty sure it's leaning. That's crazy. I never even noticed that. Dude, like severely too, isn't it? Holy shit. Parking lot slanted. No, I mean, the building really looks like it's leaning too.
Information on the caller advising his brother should be on scene or arriving shortly. No white Mercedes SUV.
Copy, I'm talking with him.
Across from the casino. Okay. Oh, Tahoma, the gas station. Okay, yeah, on Portland Ave. Yeah, I got you. They got good food in there? Are you serious? Well, you know what? I've actually been to the one in Fife, and they do have some fairly decent gas station food, but I've never tried the biscuits and gravy. You guys are going to start talking about food again and make me hungry, man. All right, let's get moving. Let's find a call. Let's see. God, I want to go down 6th Ave, but it's been kind of failing me lately, but we'll go down 6th Ave and...
32315, you want to walk up here?
That means, well, shit. We go down 6th Ave, I got to switch the scanner to North End. Well, we'll keep it on the south, and we'll just do a visual and watch for cherries and berries. Six hours full of construction. Yeah, no kidding, right? 6th Ave. Oh, 6th Ave. I thought you meant my 6-hour live stream. Yeah, it's just pretty much just construction. You're right, but yeah, maybe I'll avoid 6th Ave then. I went down a couple weeks ago and there was nothing going on, but I'll take your word for it. In fact, you know what? We'll make it right here. This is 9th. Oh, you know what? I also used to live in a little house up here on the left, Jarvis. There's a little tiny house right here on the left, right here on 9th, South 9th, that me and this dude rented. We were bacheloring it up, man. Some good times. I forgot I lived right there. So I've been on South 9th and been on 25th and Fawcett, 84th. It's full of construction. I didn't even scroll down and see that. I'm glad you said don't. I'm glad I turned. Yep. 6 hours of destruction. The kids go to school right there. Right on. I had a stabbing call right here at this apartment's right here on the corner of South 9th and MLK. I had a stabbing call. I got that video posted up too. All right, fellas, stay on the corner. I'm coming. This Johnson Candy has been here forever. Forever and ever. It's crazy to see this light rail shit down the middle of the road here every time I come up here. Tell you what, though, Hilltop has changed visually, man. All these new condos and business buildings. It's crazy. It's like you turn up here on MLK and I don't even recognize it anymore. with the light rail and these new buildings. And there's a really good mural. I should take you guys down there. Let me see if I can turn around here. There's a really good mural of Manny Ellis over to my left over here. I'll take you guys to it. If you don't know who Manny Ellis is, look it up. Wait, I'll just tell you. Oh man, I was gonna go left on that red, but I don't know who's behind me. Manny Ellis is the guy that the Tacoma PD murdered. And yep, it was a murder. You can call it what you want. I'm gonna call it a murder. Oh, the gate's closed. I don't know if I can get in there. We might be able to see it from the street. Oh man, I don't know what that is behind me. Otherwise, I'd be flipping all kinds of U's. I'm not sure if that's a cop behind me. We'll come up on this side street. And I'll try to... I'm not going to get out and walk over and show you guys this mural, but hopefully I can get a shot of it from the road. I think I can. It's a pretty good mural on the side of the building here of Manny Ellis. Yeah, look it up.
Information that is flying to a drive-by 508 937th Street Northeast. When I got to a 12 shot through from a vehicle that southbound on 37. I'm already there for your information.
All right, guys. Play that back. Tell me where that shot was.
CNET 169-2814 cancel. CNET 169-2814 cancel. Cancel. Pacific Direction 143 Pacific 1402 South 38th Street, Pennington 137.
God damn it. Sorry.
3-4 copy in the area.
Information on Northeast flying to a drive-by 508 937th Street Northeast. When I got to a 12 shot through from a vehicle southbound on 37.
That's northeast Tacoma. We ain't going to that. Sorry. I don't try to get up on the northeast area. All right, so let me see. Shit, I don't think you're gonna be able to see it. Where is it at here? Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's up here further. Sorry, guys, I ain't reading the chat. I'm trying to find this mural. Here it is, right here. So we're gonna be. Let's see if I can. I know I'm not supposed to turn in here, but we're gonna do it anyways. So there's a mural of Manny Ellis right there. Manny Ellis was murdered by the Tacoma PD by 3 Tacoma police officers. Of course, they were all found not guilty. Call it what you want.
3-4 for a civil child custody. 4818 East Portland Ave requesting contact.
They won't pull you over for that kind of shit. Yeah, right.
To come pick up their daughter that is his trying to have custody of her. She's unable to keep her in the shelter any longer and unsure what to do.
Yep, that's it right there. I got some pictures of that too. That's I don't know of any other murals around here of him besides that one, but that's a pretty cool one. Now we got to figure out how to get out of here. So yeah, just wanted to show that to you guys. Oh, and if I didn't tell you, that's what got me started cop watching. That guy right there. I was already kind of doing a little bit here and there, but after this happened, and they were all found not guilty, that's when I picked up my phone and started recording. Like I said, you can have your own opinion. That's mine. You can say that he wasn't murdered. He was a drug addict. He was crazy. He brought it on himself. Blah, blah, blah. I would respectfully disagree with you, especially if you watch the video. Anyways, don't get all crazy in the chat and start being assholes to each other. I'm just saying, that's how I feel. Look at these people, they just they know you're not going to hit them. They know you can't hit them, I guess. Yeah, I heard it's on 30. It is on 30. I thought it said northeast. East 38th. 5092. 12 shots. If you know that area, you know that's probably might be a fairly legit shooting.
Okay. 15 sounds again.
Yeah, Yakima, you're right. It's gonna be quicker. Come on, fuck light. Shots, that should be something if it's a legit call. Ooh, shit, my bad. That's way over by South Tacoma Way, huh? Ethan's back. What's up, man? Yeah, I think I heard. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard northeast too. I could play it back, but well, that's all right. We'll head into this area. I'm pretty sure it's northeast Tacoma, but we were gonna head back into this area anyway, so. So Ethan, I don't know when you dropped out, but we had that occupied or unoccupied stolen earlier, and then we've been to 2 car accidents. The last one was a car accident involving Pierce County Sheriff, and the car was pretty much totaled. You'll have to rewind back to see that part, but and these guys said they would bail me out of jail and dared me to step closer, so we did. Thankfully, I didn't need bail money. You're that. Your driving is killing me. that a bad thing or a good thing? Slow down, speed up, turn right, turn left. Bro, here's the deal with my driving. It's hard for me. I'm trying to watch the live stream. I'm trying to read your guys' texts. There's a unit right there in front of us, guys. Right there with his headlights facing us. He's going to come right in front of us. Right there. See, he's either driving like his typical douchebag self, or he might be headed to this call too, but we'll see. Anyways, yeah, it's, for me, I'll say, it's a little difficult at times to monitor all this shit. I've got a couple scanners. I got 3 phones. I'm trying to watch the live, you know, and on and on and on. So it ain't like, hey, I used to DoorDash too. Give me an order, man. That shit will be hot and fresh when I get there. But right now doing this and, you know, trying to do about 8 things at once. Yeah. And I know you're going to be one of those people that sits in the live and, who was it? I think it was Cheryl Ann, if she's still in here. She said she sits and screams at me to turn. She's screaming at her TV or screaming at her computer for me to turn. Turn right, turn left. So there's that Tacoma PD right in front of us. He's either in a hurry to get back to the headquarters, or he might be going to this call. And I'm following the GPS because if I don't know where I'm going, I like to put the GPS in. And if you've ever used GPS, if you don't know where something is, sometimes GPS will screw you big time. He's jumping all the way over. This is all the way over in, like, what is that, Madrona or something? Off of, no, not quite. Over in, what's that one neighborhood where that alternative high school, they call it, is. Coming up on a cop. Speed up! Car accident with the cop. Yeah, Ethan, that was the last call. And then we had an occupied stolen on Hilltop. But by the time we got there, it was nothing, so we left. And now Jarvis is making me go to East 38th or South 38th, I mean, for 12 shots fired. But if I was a betting man, I'd say that it was supposed to be northeast, not south, but that's okay. We'll still go over here. Because in the process of driving around, yeah, he was just going back to the headquarters. He's getting off work. In the process of driving, what is this guy doing besides driving with his blinker on? It's like he keeps thinking about turning, but then changes his mind. But yeah, Jarvis, I've gone back and watched my my live stream, and I wonder what the hell I was doing too. So I haven't been over here in a minute, so I don't mind going over here, even if this turns out to be shit. I can't really imagine, honestly though, I can't really imagine 12 shots being fired in northeast Tacoma. Although that's kind of the outer edge of Federal Way, so maybe, but I could picture shots being fired right over here where we're going more than I could in northeast Tacoma, but I know shit does happen. I've gone to calls up there before. Well, Jarvis, I think you might be the second person. There's a unit coming toward. No, it's not. You might be the second person that told me that my driving drives you crazy, and the first one was my wife. If that makes you feel any better. I'm just saying, you know. Look at this speed bump. Only the city of Tacoma can put a speed bump right there. No, nobody else gets speed bumps except Tacoma Public Utilities. Imagine that. Guess who paid for it? You ever need navigation? Yeah, navigations are great. I've had people say, yeah, go left here, go right there. But it's hard to read the chat when you're driving, too. Because, like I said before, the YouTube chat sucks. You have to... Yeah, I can imagine shots being fired over here. I also went to Mount Tahoma. Took the city bus, Jarvis, from... where was I at? Near Fairbanks. I lived over there, too, in East Tacoma. I had to take the city bus because Lincoln High School was too full. My ass took the city bus from near Fairbanks, we'll say, all the way out to South Tacoma to go to to Mount Tahoma. Yep, that's where I went. All right. If this is where the call was, which I don't think it was, we're coming up on it. It's right up here on the left. And we ain't trying to hang out in an area where shots were fired either. Don't get me wrong. If I don't see any flashing lights, we're just going to kind of slowly head out of the area a little bit. So that was it right there. We just drove through the area where the shots were reported. Somebody's sitting here with their flashers on, though. Doesn't look like nobody. So that was it. I don't see any lights. Like I said, we ain't trying to hang out over here and have a report of more shots fired while we're sitting here. Man, why does that scanner keeps going silent, man?
After a road rage, they sideswiped the car's vehicle, male and female got out and touched the car.
286 Southeast South. 3
Sorry.
Am I lying, guys? Did you hear where that last call was? South 38th. Where the F did we just come from? Unbelievable.
Just occurred 3708 J. John Street. The car believes their neighbor stole her ex-boyfriend's dog out of her garage and left the name stitches.
Correct.
Yep.
Somebody stole somebody's dog. Yeah. Are you a cop? Are you Tom? Are you a cop, Tom? Are you the one that's screwing all these calls for us? Are you the reason why these calls keep happening after we leave the area? Come on, Tom, come clean. Here, I got an idea. Put a 1 in here if everybody thinks Tom is... If everyone thinks Tom is a cop. I'm just kidding, Tom. Don't get excited. But you can't call someone out for being a cop, man. Come on. Alright, let's... We got a great spot right here for a minute. Six hours, guys. Yikes. No, Tom, he is not. He's making sure they do theirs. I'm sure as fuck not.
20 ago, her neighbor, she believes, stole her ex-boyfriend's dog out of her garage. She left northbound in a gray older
What's
Chevy
up, D-Dog?
hatchback. The neighbor lives at 3701 East
Hey,
J. John.
yo.
The caller said she arrived with
Got it.
mail, saw them
I
put
could
a
tell you so many
leash on the
places to
dog
park and
take off.
wait.
One is possibly
Flashing
still
blue
there.
is
She can hear
facial
someone open the gate.
recognition. What the F are you talking about? We're just kidding, Tom. Calm down. DL put a 1 in the chat. DL thinks you're a cop, Tom. He put a 1 in the chat. I'm just fucking around, man. You can't. You said it to me. I gotta come back at you with it. Chuck, what's going on? Welcome. 31 people. Someone got scared or they're a bootlicker. All people are welcome, even bootlickers. Yeah, well, you guys can watch it and see that we don't discriminate. If you're an asshole, we're gonna call you out. If you're cool, we're gonna let you know, or we'll just leave you alone. One of the two. Meaning you, meaning the cops. So we're trying to find some action. So occasionally I gotta stop and check pulse point and make sure we're not missing any. It's like fire. Pierce County Fire is quiet tonight so far. Tacoma Fire is quiet. Yeah, Jarvis, don't hold back, man. If you got some hot spots for us to hold up where there's a lot of activity, scream it out.
Okay.
3708 East J. John Street. The caller said 15 to 20 ago, her neighbor, she believes, stole her ex-boyfriend's dog out of her garage. She left northbound in a gray older Chevy or Toyota hatchback. The neighbor lives at 3701 East J. John. The caller said she arrived with 2 other males, saw them put a leash on the dog and take off. One is possibly still there. She said she can hear someone outside opening the gate.
Okay.
Yeah, good night.
There must be some pretty decent clubs right around here at 56 and South Tacoma Way, because I'm just going to say it. I see a lot of hot ladies walking up and down through here, going in and out of the clubs. And back in the day, the only thing I knew about was a Cloud 9. Now there's all kinds of clubs right through here. Whoa. people almost got ran over in the clock. Yeah, it says don't go, dude. And you, this guy almost got his ass ran over and he's pointing at the car. It literally says that he's not supposed to be walking.
In terms of information, the neighbor's going to be a lead someone.
You wearing a wire, Tom? Come on, bro.
They believe that they're actually going to be back at their house.
Anybody named Tom has got to be a cop. 56th and South Tacoma Way.
Blonde hair, all black clothing, sitting in a black newer pickup truck outside the house. Never saw him get out.
Yes, that's where we are. Super Smash Games. Yeah, Mario Brothers. Thurston County is literally Lacey. Yeah, I'd like to make it down there. I want to go to Olympia. There's a couple places I need to get to. That's Olympia and Federal Way. I want to get back to Auburn too. There's a video last time we were in Auburn. Those cops were straight pricks and blinded us with their lights.
Robert Street. The caller said there was a disturbance due to location and then disconnected voicemail and call back 10 years. Time spent with taking copies. Thank you,
yeah, just stumbled in, have no idea what's going on. Well, now you do, Tom. We're cop watching. You okay with that? Hopefully, that's what we're doing. We're cop watching. We're going to car accidents, fires, mostly cop watching, though. We got the scanner going. We got Pulse Point. It's an app where you can listen to fire and medical, all that. Chucks and Pearls. Lit, not literally. Jeez, how many times are they going to report the same stolen dog? Yeah, I think it was a pending, and then she finally dispatched it. Hosmer, obviously, yep. A VPN on Puyallup Ave. Yep, we just came through there earlier, bro. I went down Portland Ave and made a left on Puyallup Ave. I went down that dark-ass road on my last live stream, the one behind the VPN. And that pothole-ridden, nasty-ass road where everybody slumps. Yeah, I went down there in my last video. So South Tacoma Way is known stroll. I didn't say that, man. I said they're in the clubs. They ain't strolling. Come on now. Some of them might be. I don't know by experience, but old bars. No, there's some newer clubs here. I mean, what I would say newer from Cloud9, because I see a lot of youngsters here. Popping in and out of these club doors and stuff. So they are old bars, yes. Stick wise, brick wise, asbestos wise. Yeah, they are old. Am I in need of one? I don't remember what the last question was, Tom. I remember the Cloud9. Yeah, I think it's still there, isn't it? Isn't the Cloud9 still there? I know they have a bunch of live bands right through this little stretch of 56 South Tacoma Way too. You can hear them loud as shit when you come through here. Tom, no, I don't. I don't need a hooker. Tom, is that what you were asking, Tom? When you asked people if we're in need of one, bro? Email me, Tom. Did I just say that? I didn't mean that, Tom. But really, email me. He said, no, I don't need a hooker. Jarvis, you're killing me. Tom, are you a trafficker? All right, Tom, before this night's over, we're going to figure out what you are. You guys are supposed to be cop watching and you're just busting each other's balls. No offense, ladies. You're welcome to that part, too. I work in Auburn. Dude, if it wasn't such a drive, I mean, it's not a crazy drive, but I will go to Auburn every freaking time. Because I was talking shit about them before I got there like a month ago. And they proved me right, man. The first call we responded to, they blinded me with their flashlight. And then when they were driving away, they hit me with their takedown lights and blinded the shit out of me again. They ran my plate. I mean, one call, dude. And they did all that. So, yeah, they're trash. And they killed a couple people recently too. I don't work. Tom, how can you get a lead for us on hookers and be a cop and say you don't work? You don't work hard or you don't work and you don't traffic people and you're not a cop. Which one? Shooting at my school yesterday, kind of on my area school, crazy. I went to a lit bar near there about 25 years ago. Tom, so you got fired from your cop job? I don't know if he got fired from trafficking or from his cop job. I'm so confused. Washington Predator Catchers is alive. I just don't know where. No, I wondered if you needed a cop. No. I mean, if you know where some crime is going down and the cops are going to respond.
You can do something. Can you hold my current and show me onto it for school?
He was asking if you need a hooker. That's what I thought. Yeah, behind that VPN or whatever, you can pretty much get whatever you want. There's going to be dirt on it, but you can get whatever you want over there. It's just going to be a lot of dirt on it. All the above. Damn, that's pretty impressive, Tom. But you never did answer DL's question, Tom. Are you wearing a wire? That's got to be answered before we go any further. You guys can.
She said she'd put it away when you get there, but if you put it away now.
Copy, can you tell us, just put it away now, just be about to arrive here.
That's perfect, so fast.
All right, guys. Hosmer and Pacific Ave should be beginning to get a little more active. So Tom's not going to come through with the hookers and blow. So we'll get out of here. Oh, this guy's coming right at me. Are you serious, dude?
5 station holder with David 00846 Frank.
And then he turns. Look at those old dudes. Dang, there must be some old bars here. Alright, I think we got a traffic stop up here, guys. Alright, let's get serious. We got a job to do out here. Stop talking about hookers and blow and undercover cops. We gotta... Where's the traffic stop? Right up here it is, right here. Look at that, guys. See, you gotta pay attention to that scanner, man. Like I said before, these calls sometimes end before you even get to them. All right. Damn, these got some bright ass takedown lights. So this is 56th and Alder, guys. Kind of surprised he didn't tell this guy to turn his truck off. How great would that be if he took off? Let's let him know. There must be an acorn tree around here because walking in all kinds. Yep, see that guy appreciates being his. You can see that he gave us a thumbs up that we're here. Let's see if he calls for backup. There's nothing better when you're out recording and doing this kind of shit, guys, and people give you a thumbs up that lets you know that they appreciate you being out here because they know how quickly this shit can go sideways or how quickly this cop can violate this guy's rights. I have no idea why I pulled him over. I don't really care. But I think he cut him a break. He cut you a break? Yeah. Yeah. Right. So he's still writing you a ticket, or are you out of here?
Just for a ticket, but no, he just printed on one, so
Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, man. You safe out there, bro? All right, bro. Later. Looks like I lost you guys for a minute. Hopefully you caught most of that stuff. And hopefully you heard him thanking us for being there. He got him, I think he cut him a break on something, but he got him for running the red light or some bullshit. He said that light was not fucking red, and he said if it was, he should have pulled the guy over in front of him, not him, because the other guy ran it ahead of him. So, and I think he did ticket him for that, but give me a second here and I'll read the chat, guys. Shit. Nope. Thought I lost you guys for a minute. My phone went down. Tom is not happy. Tom will get over it. We're just joking, man. He's messing with it. He asked me a question. I'm just messing with you, bro. Where did Tom go? So are you some kind of vigilante nice guy? Tom, are you a bootlicker? I've avoided calling you that all night, but it's a serious question. Are you a bootlicker? It's okay if you are. Am I a vigilante guy? No, of course not. I'm just out here trying to hold these guys accountable. I don't know if you heard that guy, but he thinks that because we were there, that the cop cut him a break. And I see that happen all the time. The cops are being recorded. They're a little nicer, you know. Where did Tom go? No, Tom, he's making sure the cops don't do anything crazy. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. He's a conscious observer. Yeah. Yeah, who was that? Somebody was in here earlier with that. Where's the conscious observer at? Tom, he flipped Yui and bounced. Yeah, he did. the police have an arrest. That was last week with a DUI. This couple let the person go because they knew they had nothing in for being recorded. Yep. Tom's not happy. Why? Nope. First, for accountability purposes, Tom, are you okay? God, I wish we had you in Thurston County. Hey, we're out in Thurston County, Chucks and Pearls. I don't want to go to Yelm. I know Thurston County a bit, but I'm not trying to cruise around out in Yelm or anything like that. But if you mean like Thurston County, like Olympia, Lacey, yep. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Tom, honestly, I'm seriously just fucking with you, bro. I'm not a cop hater, if that's what you're wondering. Like I said, if you're a bootlicker, it's all good. I got a few in here. I don't hate. Welcome. If you like to hold government accountable, public officials accountable, that's what I'm doing. I don't come out. I'm not here trying to be an asshole to them. You notice I didn't say shit to that cop. Some people would have, oh, what's your badge number or what's your name? All this kind of shit. You know, again, I'm not hating. That's what they want to do. That's fine. I don't do that often. Tom, are you intoxicated? Lacey. I'll come to Lacey. Yep. Nope. Lacey is lit. Yeah. I'll come to Lacey. Hell yeah. I don't know. I'm before Jarvis calls me out, I'll be the first to tell you I don't know Olympia or Lacey. So I might get lost, but yeah, so he let the guy go. Isn't that great? And the guy thanked us, gave us a thumbs up, actually a hang loose, a shaka when I first walked up. And then he, I don't know if you heard me chatting with him. I didn't put him on camera, but he thanked us again and all that. I'm telling you, man, you see me on the side of the road with a cop behind me, you get out your camera and you start recording, I will be much appreciative. You know, because it's not a bad thing. You know, I might end up on YouTube sitting in my, there's the cop right here, guys. Hey, let's sit. Are you guys ready for retaliation? There he is right there on the right. Let's see. He hasn't pulled out yet. He's probably he's watching our live. I'm just kidding. Officer, Tacoma officer, on 56th and Alder. I was just kidding what I said about you. Please don't pull me over. Yeah, he just pulled around the corner and is just chilling. He's probably watching for another car to run that red light. Jarvis, maybe. Personally, I hate bootlickers. Daniel, if anybody hated him, I knew it would be you. I don't know why, but no, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm just joking, Daniel. I got a sense of humor, guys. So if I fuck with you, you'll know when it's personal. But right now, it's not. I still want to know if Tom's wearing a wire. But anyways, I don't like bootlickers. I don't hate them, but I don't like them because they're a bootlicker to me is somebody that will, you know, they'll be down with law enforcement no matter what. You know, somebody gets killed. Oh, has to be a justified shooting. They had to have done something. Well, you know, if you would just listen, you just comply and just do what they say. That kind of bootlicker, yeah, you could fuck off and just, you could stay on my page and I'll try to piss you off, but yeah, I don't like those kind. But I also call people that just don't like what I'm doing, and you know, they don't love cops, but they like them and they just don't agree with what we're doing. Those kind of bootlickers I'm okay with. Whatever. All right, guys, let's see what other. Let's see what else other kind of mess we can get into. 29 people, 67 likes. Wow, look at you guys. That might be the most like that I've ever gotten. For tonight, that is. Bremerton is easy to navigate. Well, that's good to know. You know what, when I think, who said that? Blaine Bradley. It's, the print on this shit is so small, guys. It's hard to read, especially at night. Blaine, when I think of Bremerton, I think of just kind of rural and dark and shipyards, and no offense, but no, you know, kind of like Tacoma. But what is that bitch doing? I'm probably gonna lose a lot of subscribers tonight because you guys are really just putting me out there. No, I'm just kidding. If you unsubscribe, it's all good. We ain't trying to be Chuck Bronson or Harvey Freebird or anybody like that. Those guys are OGs, man. But well, shit, yeah, man. If Bremerton is lit up, and it's because I don't even know the main part of town, Blaine. I think I've driven through there a couple times, maybe, but I don't even know if it was Bremerton, if it was just like, you know, because when I think of Bremerton, I think of Port Orchard, Gig Harbor, you know, shit like that. But yeah, if it's if Bremerton's doable, that makes it more desirable. The funny thing is, Blaine, you bring up Bremerton. I haven't posted it up yet, but I've got a video. I don't know if you know any of the cops in Bremerton, but I just did a video of a former Bremerton cop that I completely snapped. Well, I didn't completely snap, but I got shitty with him. There's a Tacoma cop that's in one of my videos the other day, and he's only been with Tacoma PD for 3 months, and he's a former Bremerton cop. He was a Bremerton cop for, I think he said 3 or 4 years, and he's been with Tacoma PD for like 3 months. What is his name? Officer Rodriguez, and his badge number is 411. Don't ask me how I remember that, but I do. Probably because I went off on him and then kind of apologized and backpedaled. I didn't like what he was doing on the stop, but I might have got a little carried away. But anyways, yeah. Speaking of Bremerton, Blaine, you got one of your officers out here that's a Tacoma cop now, and he turned out to seem, you know, he seemed fairly decent. Was it because I was recording him? Maybe. If nobody would have been recording him, he might not have been so nice. He could be a douchebag. I don't know. We'll find out. I'll see him again. That's not a threat. It's just it's business. It's recording. It's what we do. It's easy to navigate. Oh, you said Bremerton easy to navigate, not lit up. I was thinking, what I don't like is going to these towns where it's all dark and shit, and you can't really see anything. You can't figure out what anything is. Is that some kind of cop lover? Who's the cop lover? That's not what she said. Don't hate cops. There's people who don't hate cops. Neither do I, no matter what. Question mark. I don't know, Tom. You're more up on the chat here than I am, so I don't know what your no matter what means. Facts. Uh-oh, Chuck's got a big old long sentence. Paragraph. Heck yeah, usually always lit. You can stay right on. Oh, Chuck, you were the one that was talking. Wait. Oh yeah. Well, we're talking about Bremerton and Olympia. You guys are confusing me. You can stay right on Martin Way, hop on their scanner, back the blue till it happens to you. Amen, brother. Talented. It actually well lit up. Where y'all make step in there? You give Maine. Step in. Are you trying to give me a compliment? Are you flirting with me? Who are you calling talented? It better be me, or I'm gonna block you. I'm just kidding, Stephanie. Totally kidding. I'm not sure who you were saying is talented, but it's actually well lit up. Very easy access to Seattle. Yo, I'm not going to Seattle. Don't even ask. That's not happening. Sorry, I'm on Hosmer and I'm trying not to hit any slumper. He's coming up on 84th, South Tacoma Way. I'm actually on, this is probably old, my bad. This is 84th and Hosmer. Oh, geez, Freebird coined it back to blue until it happens to you. Oh, I didn't know that was coined by somebody. I know it was coined by somebody, of course. 72nd and Hosmer, yep. You're exactly right, Stephanie. 72nd and Hosmer. Pretty empty. We got a naked lady out here the other day. Someone was having a mental crisis. And I also got that video. I haven't posted that video up yet either. She got out of her car and started taking her clothes off right in the middle of the road. And one of the female cops tried to accuse me of recording a naked woman. And I told her basically to shut the hell up, that I wasn't. Because I didn't even, once I realized the lady was naked from the waist up, I turned my camera away from her. You can't even tell in the video. I could see it. But you can't tell in the video. But this female cop was yelling at me for recording a naked woman, she said. And I basically told her to shut the hell up, that I wasn't recording the woman. And then security saw my car in the parking lot and was getting all sketched, and so I had to abandon the call, but it really wasn't much anyways. The 7-Eleven right here in 96th and Steel used to be pretty hot too, but it's pretty slow lately.
7643 David Street, the callers and I verbal with their neighbor who was lighting off fireworks and started a fire on my lawn. See if he's been advised.
Yeah, there used to be people all down through here on the sidewalks, on the corners, walking in the road. Not so much lately. I was saying South Tacoma, yeah, that was wild. We might have a cop behind us, actually. Well, maybe not. So I've only been kind of retaliated against once. If you watch the cop watch videos, you know how they like to do that, especially Chuck Bronson with his bait car. They run my plate all the time because I don't try to hide. I used to try to hide my car in the beginning. I also used to try to hide my face. I would wear a mask and hide my car, but then I realized it's just, I don't really give a shit if they know who I am. So now they do. I think they've ran the plate on all of my cars. And I don't really care anymore. Yeah. So yeah, it took too long to put the mask on. It took too long to try to hide the car and then run around the block. And now I'll drive right up to the call. And just let them see everything. I don't even care anymore. Let them retaliate.
Partially verified location at 4358 East Robert Street. The car said there was a disturbance. Wasn't responding to a call taker and disconnected. My phone call back from fire. Phone number is status of Robert Calper, 4163.
36 people. Might be the high, guys. Just kidding. You guys kind of suck, man. There's not very many people. Look at that. Someone dropped off just to make a liar out of me. I'm just kidding. I think 36 might be the high. But someone got scared and took off, so now we're at 35. Don't be dropping out, Tom, and making it 34. I will take that personal.
Received a suspicious vehicle or West Department for 876 South 48th Street, in front of building D. David. The call was kind of hard to follow, so by the first building of the mailbox.
You can go, bro.
It's
a flashing red. It ain't solid.
Did you want a second?
I'll check it out. Thank you.
71 likes. If I haven't said it before, I appreciate you guys. I'm not trying to be a huge channel, but like I said earlier, I'm not gonna lie. If it blew up, that'd be cool. I don't think it's going to. Nobody cop watches around here. What's up with that? That's crazy. If this channel blew up someday, that'd be cool. If it doesn't, I'm also okay with that. I've said before that if I come out and I've got just one person on the live stream, or even just 50 people click like on my static videos, at least somebody's watching them, at least somebody's there to kind of appreciate what you're doing. So when you got 35 people in here, for me being a smaller channel, that's a good thing. I'm cool with that, especially when people are in here with kind of a sense of humor. I don't know about Jarvis, man. Who let him in, though? That guy, well, he's kind of off the hook. He's kind of insulting. He's already hurt my feelings a couple times. Telling me I didn't know the area. Told me my driving sucked. And then Tom went on to accuse me of being a cop. Then we realized Tom was the cop who deals in trafficking of hookers and what else? Oh yeah, we still don't know. Did someone say if he's wearing a wire yet or not? DL, why do you keep deleting messages? Come on, man, just say it. You should have parked at that 7-Eleven. Jarvis.
For information, caller advised one of the male neighbors threw something at their head.
I'll post a video up for you from that 7-Eleven, Jarvis, from not even 2 weeks ago. We did a live stream, and I got a good stop at that 7-Eleven. It was a DUI stop, and there was like 3 cop cars there, and you even get to see me kind of snap on Officer Rodriguez that I was just talking about. That's where the stop was. It was a DUI stop, and Rodriguez was all trying to fuck with the passenger. And I told the passenger, don't say shit to him, don't talk to him, you don't have to show him ID, just roll your window up and tell him to fuck off. And the guy, Rodriguez, he got all pissed off at me. So yeah. Right there at that 7-Eleven, Jarvis, we just took a call out of there a couple weeks ago. It was a pretty good call. They did the field sobriety test on the driver. He got arrested. I had my nice little exchange. Here's some tacos right there. I had a nice little exchange with Officer Rodriguez. I had to apologize to him, though, because I kind of snapped on him, and I kind of felt bad about it afterwards. I got over it pretty quickly, but yeah. Yeah, that's 7-Eleven. You got to watch that video, Jarvis. I'll post it. If you're on my Facebook or whatever, I usually tell people that I posted a video or whatever, or if you're subscribed, not trying to pimp myself out or whatever, but hit the notification, and that way when I post this video up, you'll get notified. It's got everything in it. It's got slumpers walking by. It's got the store, a 7-Eleven store employee chained up the door from the inside. I turned around and showed it on video. It was like he didn't have a key to the door. He took a chain and wrapped it around the handle of that 7-Eleven back there and locked it up. He said he was cleaning, but I don't know how true it is. But yeah, it was a good video, I think. I'll get it posted up. Here's the infamous. I would park the McDonald's parking up here, the McDonald's 72nd up here, but if you know that McDonald's at all, you know they got some heavy ass armed security there, and so I ain't trying to get kicked out of McDonald's by armed security. Yeah, we got security in the Fred. This cracks me up that they've got security out here in this Fred Meyer parking lot now, but they didn't have it rolling around before when the store was open. Make that make sense. I know they had security inside the store, but I never saw them driving around in the parking lot. But they are seriously here now after the store goes out of business. Weird. I should go and get a bunch of tacos right now because this place is pretty fire, and just sit here and chomp them down where you guys can. That mid-sentence stop. I was trying to listen to the scanner. You should have you gotta chill and wait for something to happen. Yeah, I feel bad, Jarvis, if I just sit and people are just staring at a building like this or something because I can't find any slumpers or Any homeless people walking around? I would, yeah, because I burn a lot of gas and it's a lot of driving, and sometimes I would like to just sit and wait for a call to come in. But I know personally when I watch other cop watchers or streamers, stringers, whatever you want to call them, I get kind of bored when they're just sitting there parked and I'm just staring at a building with them or whatever. But I do like to try to stop once in a while and just kind of chill out and listen to the scanner, which is what we're going to do right now, by the way. 74 likes. You guys are going to make it difficult for me to get off here, man. We've been in here almost 7 hours, though, y'all. I'm 3 of the watchers. You guys are killing me. Or Pacific Ave, just sit and wait. Something will pop off. Yeah, no doubt. Bradley, Maine, Bradley, Blaine Bradley. I said Maine. Yeah, you are usually right. If you just hang out. That's what I used to do. I would just kind of hang out. I'd hang out here at the Fred Meyer's when it was open. And either something would happen here at Fred Meyer's or McDonald's across the street or kind of right down on McKinley or back over towards Hosmer. But it's been super freaking quiet lately, man. 5 cops are usually pretty... Yeah, 5 cops are dickheads, too. Yeah, I could roll up and down 99. That's what I'm going to do when I go to Federal Way. I'm just going to roll up and down Highway 99, Pacific Highway, whatever you want to call it, in Federal Way, because that place is lit up, meaning light-wise, not lit up crazy. And so you can make a pretty good video at night. But yeah, then right down the road is good old Fife Police Department. If you guys know a good cop there, let me know. I can give you the name of about 10 of them that are complete dickheads. I still can't believe Tom called me a vigilante earlier. What's wrong with vigilanteism, Tom? It's going to come to that. You know that, right? When the Civil War starts, it's going to be similar to that. Hopefully everybody's prepping, getting ready. It's supposed to go to the last section of the profile. Yeah, they with that stop, all the stops that I've been talking about, you guys, is in my last live. And I'll do you a favor. If you go to my last live and fast forward all the way to the 3-hour mark, that's when the videos start, because we literally drove around for 3 hours and got nothing. Kind of like tonight. But go to my last live, fast forward to literally right about the 3-hour mark, if I remember right. And then boom, that's when I go to the shooting call. And then we have a traffic stop with the Washington State Patrol, not in this order. And then we have that naked crazy lady. And then our last call on that live, I have the times written down. I was going to tell everybody just fast forward to these marks, and then the last call is that DUI stop at the 7-Eleven at 96th and Pacific Ave. There's a state patrol right there on the right. But anyways, yeah, if you guys want to, if you don't want to wait for me to clip those videos out, go to my last live, go to the 3-hour mark. You got to fast forward because ain't really shit happens till the 3-hour mark. And then after the 3-hour mark, we've got 4 pretty good stops. So you can do that. Thank you, Stephanie. Yes, I think that's what you're trying to tell them. I'll watch it. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. Streamed 6 days ago. Stephanie, is this your first time in here? Because I already like you, man. Just found this channel tonight. Yeah, well, I mean, that's why I need to get out more often, because I literally, check this out. I'm pretty proud to say that I went to a standoff in Parkland like a month or so ago. It was at night, but we got to see the whole takedown. We got to see them shooting with the less lethal rounds, all that kind of stuff. But anyways, Chuck Bronson joined our live stream. I couldn't believe it. I was live streaming and I saw it said Chuck Bronson, and I thought somebody was screwing with me, and I was like, no, is that really him? And if you don't know who Chuck Bronson is, I'm not trying to give my not trying to have my people leave me right now and go see Chuck Bronson, but he's got a big ass channel. He's pretty legit. Anyways, he literally joined my live stream. I couldn't believe it. I should have screenshotted it. I was pretty proud of that. But yeah, I back to what I was saying. I've been told that if I get out more often and put out more videos, that's kind of how you blow your channel up. You can't really, with me coming out like every other weekend or shit like that. It's my channel won't blow up that way. But I mean, just like you joining tonight, Jarvis, that's kind of one of the ways. And hopefully, you guys hang out with people with similar interests of vigilantism, like Tom called it, and let them know about my channel. Let them know we'll be going to Federal Way in Olympia soon. Can't guarantee when. I'd like to be out every week. Okay, if you haven't heard, I work full time, so I can't be out every single day like I'd like to be. Chuck Bronson's out every day. I think Harvey Freebird is too, but so I can't do that. But what I can and what I should be doing is I can be out on the weekends. I call her Mrs. Pierce County. She's not going to let me go out every weekend, but I can at least go out like every other Friday or every other Saturday or whatever. But it's not taking anything away from the people that aren't in Pierce County or aren't in Washington State. But it's but it's always kind of nice to get more subscribers and watchers from the area because you know the area. I think it kind of means a little more to people when they're actually from this area and they see people holding cops accountable in the area that they live in. I mean, like when I see Chuck Bronson in Florida or Chicago or whatever, that's all great, but it doesn't hold my department in the area that I live in accountable. So
sending a welfare check, South 35th and American, please 41.
Just on copy plate. Charles 2004 X-ray and Charles 89083 X-ray.
see, I hate that when they say copy a plate and they don't give their location. Some departments will give their location on every traffic stop, which if you're a cop watcher, it helps you out because then you can find them easier. But a lot of departments never give out their location. They'll just say, like this guy just did, this cop just called in 2 license plates and he didn't.
Can you confirm that first plate? I got Charles 2004 X-ray, which doesn't return.
Charles 20044 X-ray.
Okay, thank you. 20
Yeah, see, he's calling out a couple plates, but he's not giving his location, so that doesn't do us any good. Man, look at this guy struggling to get down these stairs, and like 6 people just walked away and let him struggle. Shitty. Why the fuck shopping carts still all over? Yeah, I know, right? It's like Fred Meyer's closed shop and just left some of their shopping cart. Well, you know what? In their defense, somebody might have had that shopping cart and they were just rolling it down the road and just brought it back. I was watching, I live in stream of a mass shooting back east. It was over and it suggested this channel. Oh, damn. Yeah, I always wonder how people find my channel. Because I know when I'm sitting there, sir, I watch a lot of YouTube. I always wonder how my channel comes up, if it's in like the, because if you got the YouTube Studio, which if you're a YouTuber, they have YouTube Studio where you can edit your videos and see all your likes and blah 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 whatever, and it'll tell you how people found you or how they're suggesting or your channel. And I can't remember that there's 3 different ways. I think one of them is recommendation. I can't remember the other 2 ways, but that's one of the ways they'll recommend you up in those other videos. So it's a good place. Please say their names. not.
Being 244 Homicide.
I don't know what that's a good place, and please say their names. I'm not sure what you guys are talking about. Go sit on 72nd down by Portland Avenue, Golden Giving. Jarvis, why do I feel like you're trying to set me up? Tom, you there?
Contact the corresponding on welfare, possible security check is under East St. John pending 2025.
I was watching that night. Trooper 50. Chat tonight. The Duper Trooper 50 was in my chat tonight. Was that his screen name? How do you know? What are you talking about? Yeah, I know I missed some people earlier. I couldn't keep up with the chat, and I know there were people in here that I never acknowledged. And
Recent 3 sector cars on a DUI narcotics claim south of Deep and Alder facing south on Alder, a brown and gold Chevy Blazer occupied by 2 subjects, possibly doing narcotics information at 24
oh, another call on Alder, but I didn't catch what the side street was.
Recent 3 sector cars on a DUI narcotics claim south of Deep and Alder facing south on Alder, a brown and gold Chevy Blazer occupied by 2 subjects, possibly doing narcotics information at 24
Have you seen Smoke and Scan? Yeah, you know what? And again, when I talk about people on here, I'm not hating or whatever, but I tried to watch that Smoke and Scan, and it's like I couldn't get into it. I mean, his whole whatever premise of the channel, you know, I guess is kind of cool. He's smoking and you know, putting a bunch of channels up, and but I don't know. I couldn't get into it. I like to see the actual cop watch or whatever out there recording, not someone else showing their channel, if that makes any sense. Don't get me wrong. If my channel appeared on Smoke and Scan, I'd be thrilled, because that guy's pretty big too. But yeah, I've only watched it a few times. You recorded the private security shutdown on Hosmer a few years ago. That's the first time I watched your videos and uncovered that was going. Yeah, Stephanie, you're old school then. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I brought up that earlier, that at 96th and Steel, when that heavily armed security company came in and fucking literally marched down Hosmer with AR rifles and this crazy ass gear. The video's up there, man. I think it's called Heavily Armed Security, something like that. But it's a pretty good video. I was able to get right up on them. I talked to a few of them. I asked them what.
447 receiving status on records 4358 Eastern Robert with 375 on the service 24/7.
We got a dispatcher that talks so damn fast you can't understand her. I hate that shit. But anyways, yeah, I mean, especially if you like guns and everything, that's a good video. Yeah, the business owners paid to have security march down Hosmer. They started it, I think, at about 84th. I didn't catch them until they got to the, like by the Arrow Apartments. If you know the area, you know Arrow Apartments, the shit that's happened there. But if you live there, sorry, man, it is what it is. But yeah, it's a good video. Lots of guns, lots of people. It's during the day. Yeah, it's a good video. Yeah, Stephanie, that's what I'm talking about. I got a lot of subscribers off that video because people saw me out there, residents, and were appreciative of that security being out there. Although it was just short-lived, but and a lot of them asked me what the name of my channel was and all that. So I got quite a few subs off that video. And I heard they came back a couple other times and pushed the people away. But then, you know, as we all know, they came back. So Tom's out trafficking with this wire on. Tom went to dinner at 10:50. Don't judge me. Tom's still here. We don't judge you, Tom. We love you. We know your name is fake. There's no cop named Tom. So we don't judge you. Jarvis, 10:50. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Tom, I hope you're a subscriber after all this. I think you owe it to me after calling me a vigilante. So who's going to come out cop watching with me? I lived there at the time. It was hell before. We were all very thankful. 2250. Oh, Tom's giving military time. You guys, that's an indication right there. God bless our veterans, by the way. But Tom's spouting out military time. That screams cop, Tom. That screams cop. It's okay if you are. Guess what, Tom? Even if you're not, I know for a fact that I have subscribers that are cops. It didn't stop at bootlickers. The cops also subscribed. Did they subscribe under their real name? Of course not. But if you know computers and you know how to track people down, you can figure out who they are. I said that with the greatest of respect. Wait, which part? You said 2250 with the greatest respect? What do you mean? They kicking the people out of the bushes and stuff. That was your video? Yes. Yes, Lewis, that was it. Yeah, right in the beginning, I caught right up with the armed guys, and then shortly after I walked down the sidewalk behind them, I couldn't figure out what the hell was going on, man. It was pretty intense. I was like, what the hell am I about to record? I thought they were doing like a raid or something. I thought they were legit cops. And then, yeah, they went up. Screams Teamster to me. Oh, look at Tom. He's a Teamster. Also, you're Mafia. Okay, Tom. We had it all wrong, guys. Tom's not a cop. He's in the Mafia. He's a Teamster member, quote unquote. He's in the mob. But yeah, Lewis, that was it. Where they were kicking people out of the bushes. It's a YouTube show down in Cali. It's live. Yeah, smoke and scan. Yeah, if that's what you're talking about. Oh yeah. Oh wait. At 10:50. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I watched some of the Bakersfield guys too. They don't get out of their cars though. They do it like right now. If there's a stop right here at this restaurant, this is how they record from inside the comfort of their car. This is what you would see through their windshield. They don't get out. Typically don't get out. Again, not hating. It works for them. Vigilante. Oh, that was a compliment. Okay. I'll take it. If it's a compliment, Tom, I'll take it however you meant it. I remember seeing that video. Yeah, it's back a little ways, Lewis. I think it's called Heavily Armed something. I had to make it sound exciting, you know. It is though. Like I said, if you like guns and you want to see something that's pretty intense in the beginning, because those guys had their heads on swivels, because it was pretty, I think some shit had gone down there pretty recently, and so they were concerned about being shot at while they were walking down the roads, and because they were pretty exposed, as was I, right next to them. So they were all pretty tense, and that made me tense, and you know, because you didn't know what's going to happen. They were kicking everybody off Hosmer. Imagine that. Message retracted. What are you guys saying when you retract your messages, man? I don't know if I've ever done that. Mob Tom. Yep. So not a trafficker, not a cop, in the mob. Okay. Oh no. They in Tacoma. Most of them get out. What? Most of them get out? Really? I watch shit, I'm gonna blank on the names now, drivers, but there's Cali Field. Everybody loves him, and I do too. He's a cool kid. Cali Field Live. He does pretty good shit. He gets out. He usually does get out. Yeah. Cali Field usually gets out. But there's other ones. I can't even remember the names. The Dad's Gone Live guy. I don't think he doesn't get out. I'm telling you, man, there's a couple of them that literally pull up and angle their vehicle and then shoot the video through their windshield. There's a couple of them that do that have big channels too. I don't know why people don't insist that they get out, but So I don't really call them cop watchers because they, they don't really. I don't know. I'm not talking shit. I'm not trying to hate, but it's just I like to get out. I'll just say that I'll do me, they do them, and it works for them. They got good channels. I'm not saying they don't, but first time I watched them, the dude pulled up on the scene and you could see the cops on the live stream, and I was like, okay, he's about to get out. He's gonna get up closer and listen to what they're saying, and it's that like I do, and he just sat there and kind of zoomed in a little bit and never got out. And then I finally realized that that's what some of them do down there. They don't get out, which is fine, whatever. Bingo.
No problem, we'll be away.
I said Teamster, not Longshore. No. Who's that guy that bought it they never found? He was, wasn't he a Teamster? Come on, Tom. We know. The knob. Drivers, you're brutal, dude. Why you look at this? Bakersfield Street Media. Yeah, that's one of them. And then Califield Live. RD on Scene. RD on Scene is another one. Doesn't get out. The Bakersfield Street Media, yeah, they're pretty big. They're all right there in Bakersfield. Did they literally cross paths? Califield Live, Dad's Gone Live. What's that other guy that drives that big ass truck? I can't remember. He lost a lot of subs and a lot of viewers, man. I don't know what happened, but I can't remember what his name is. But I got on the other day and he had like 100 people watching him, and he used to have like 1,000 and more. Like Predator Poachers, North 31st Street with the police. Stop lying, Daniel. Really? I just heard about those guys the other day. They got someone in Wapato Park. North 31st. That's all the way on the north end, though. Dang. How would they be with someone, the Predator Poachers, this late at night? Dang. Hoffa. Yeah, that's his name. Where did you bury Jimmy? This place looks familiar on Pacific. Yeah, Lewis, this is the taco place. That El Ronconcito, I think it's pronounced. I'm probably destroying the name or whatever, butchering it as they call it, but yeah, it's the taco place. I don't even think there's a name on this side of the building, so I can't. But yeah, it's the taco place right in the Fred Meyer parking lot.
Henry 406 traffic. At 47th and Washington with a truck. I cannot see its license plate because it's obscured.
47th and Washington with a traffic stop.
Updated locations could be just north.
I hate the way some of these dispatchers talk. It's so freaking annoying. I mean, it's like, how do they even know what the hell she's saying? This place looks... Dude, yes. They live right now. God, Free was like... Oh, he said dude because I went the wrong way. Yeah, but you don't know where I'm going, Jarvis, so maybe I'm not going the wrong way. I was going to go left because I wasn't exactly sure where Washington was, and I knew as soon as I went right, Jarvis would call me out. Oh, shit, I am going the wrong way, aren't they? Yeah, the streets are going to get smaller. My bad. I'm tired, y'all. I've been out here for 7 hours doing this. Starting to get... Here's the U.S. Bank that was robbed the other day, guys. Yeah, somebody straight robbed this bank the other day. The U.S. Bank at about 70th and Pacific Ave. This light right here is a red light camera light. I don't even know what call we're going to, guys. Honestly. Can I be your driver? Which one are we going to? The 47th in Washington? I don't even know what call you guys want to go to.
Information 4 because there's open. I got 1300 going to Suburban Street information today.
Yeah, I know. Spray my license plates. Yeah, I'm not going to head to that call. I think I'm going to go down Hosmer one more time. We'll head into the county and see what we can find there. I vote in the affirmative. Jarvis for driver. Wow, DL, you selling me out? You don't like my driving either?
And 208 and 315.
That's fine.
666.
Citrus County, Tomato Mile 7514.
Last seen just north of South 35 and South 10 Marion. Man that tried to break the RP's windshield with his fist. Black male 5'9", medium build. These baseball cap, light brown jacket, and blue jeans. He was on foot. And caller doesn't want any contact.
Hosmer's pretty dead. I wonder if we should head over to the east side for a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna turn here and I'm getting kind of sick of Hosmer. We'll go hang out on the east side for a minute. I'll probably be out for like another hour or so. And then, like I always say, I keep it on. I stay live when I get kind of closer to my, I'll say my area. Obviously, I'm not going to take it to my house. So I stay live as I get closer to my house. And then I shut it down, of course. But there's been a couple times, and people start dropping off when I say that. But when I stayed live a while back, a standoff popped off in Pierce County. So we got that on the way home. And then that DUI stop that I was talking about earlier, I was about ready to wrap it up and head home on that one too, and we got that call. So you just never know. We haven't spent much time on the east side.
Yeah, 169252, will check. 3708 East J. John Street. Caller initially stated that someone was in her garage, possibly trying to steal her dog. She has one prior reporting the same. Also mental health concerns. Said it was a Samoan man, dark shirt and black shorts, and that she was carrying a 6-inch machete in order to defend herself. She's on the phone again right now saying that there's someone hurting her dog. The prior is cross-reference, right?
So if you listen to that call, I'll be your bodyguard. Jarvis will drive. Oh, we got it all figured out. Hey, y'all, it's been fun. Peace out. Stay safe. Hey, thank you, Tom. It was all fun and games, man. Really. I appreciate you, man. Make sure you come back. All right, guys, I think Tom's gone. Let's talk hella shit about him. No, I'm just kidding, Tom. I'm kidding, Tom. Come on, relax. Jarvis. Dude, you're brutal. Tom's a good guy. We want him back. Tom entertained us for like the last hour and a half. Come on now. And I bet you guys will remember Tom when he jumps back in on the next live stream. You guys are all going to be happy to see Tom. Thought I heard sirens. Tell you what, driving around like this, you figure out where all the bars and shit are. There's some bars that I never even knew existed. He left his wire. Tom left his wire. Could have been worse. He could have left his herpes or something. Tom is doing research now on who we really are. Shit. You guys are killing me. 405. Okay, somebody's screwing with me because I passed at least three or four Safeways, and every one I've passed, the price is lower on each of them. First it was 420. Who's gonna catch that? 420. First it was 420, then it was 415. Now that one back there was 405. Safeway be messing with me tonight. And then of course when I get back towards my house, it's gonna be like 449. Some bullshit like that. Who do you know that does a 7+ hour live stream? I don't know. I haven't seen one. Wait, maybe I have. All right, Eastside, don't disappoint me. Don't disappoint my people. This is where we got that the State Patrol traffic stop right up here. Right up here somewhere. Actually, it was down a couple blocks to the left. Should have went left on McKinley. So we'll just shoot over to Portland Ave.
I did just call the RP. She says as soon as she hears you outside, she'll be putting the knife down. I can call her back and confirm.
So I don't know if you guys heard that that scanner traffic, but this lady has called in multiple times about someone trying to steal her dog. And now she thinks someone's in her garage hurting her dog. And she's armed herself with a machete. And she's waiting for the cop. It's like, wow, you're just asking to go to sleep tonight, aren't you? But the dispatcher just said she will, as soon as she hears him, she'll put the machete down. Yikes. Yeah, all kinds of...
Northern is responding to a possible stabbing at Happy Valley 1122 Market Street or at Hotel Murano 1320 Broadway. Call 2218 information today.
All right, so we're going to divert, guys. I don't know if you guys heard that. A possible stabbing at the Moreno Hotel. Hey, Jarvis, what street do I need to take up to hit the Moreno Hotel? I know it's on the hill up there by some of those nice hotels. It's a possible stabbing. It's on Broadway. So we're 8 minutes away from that. We'll head to that one. That's a possible stabbing at the Marina Hotel. It's not confirmed. They're called in as a possible stabbing. Don't yell at me, Jarvis. I got the map up. I don't want to hear it. So we're 7 minutes out. They gave 2 locations, but we should be fairly close. We should see lights. Possible stabbing at the Marina Hotel or near it. It'd be nice if it came in it. We'll try to, if somebody wants to check pulse point for fire and medic.
Possibly or 14 shots in the area.
Alright. See, now it's starting to pop off. I just heard possible 14 shots, but I didn't catch where. Oh shit. Fuck, we got it. God damn it, I was supposed to go left right there, but I was looking at the damn scanner. You guys didn't see that. Sorry, bro. My bad. We're 6 minutes away. It's actually taking me out to I-5. I'm gonna shoot this down to I-5 and then jump on the freeway. There was also a call on the scanner of 14 shots heard, but I didn't hear it's not related to this call, I don't think, but I didn't hear where that was. See, this is why it's nice when I have someone else in here with me. They can help me monitor all this shit. And yeah, there's nothing better than having a driver, for sure. Because you can get out of the car quickly to record and... So we're only 4 minutes away from this possible stabbing at Marina Hotel. If you know Tacoma at all, you know that's a pretty nice hotel, but there's some bars in the area. There's also some sketchy ass people, so it may not even be related to anybody drinking in the bars. It could be just someone on the street stabbing somebody, whatever. This call turns out to be shit, we'll be back on Hilltop, that's for sure. South just getting in here. We're going to what the dispatcher called a possible stabbing it's a local hotel here up on the hill. We were a little bit out of the area, but if it turns out to be a legit call, 3 minutes out. I don't know that anybody even took the call yet, but I'm sure there's units on the way. This guy is right on my ass, man. Oh, the exit is... Oh, no, it's not. I thought the freaking exit was closed for a minute. Wait, am I getting off here? A Street, nope. Sorry guys, I can't read the chat right now. So we're gonna take A Street. Which is, no, 15th. So this is a possible stabbing at the hotel up the road here. There's going to be a lot of people down here too because there's a lot of nightclubs and stuff to my right down here, down Pacific. So she said possibly at the Moreno. At this point, we just look for lights. Let's see, can we go down this? Yeah, well, I think we can go. There's a lot of one-way roads here, man, so I gotta be careful. Let's see. So there's a unit right here in front of us, guys. He might be going to the call. The Marina Hotel is up the hill to the left of us, I think. I don't know. I can't afford it, so I don't go there. But I have heard of it. I know where it's... I have a fairly good idea. He might be going to the call. Or not. Actually, the Marina Hotel was actually back behind me. You guys are all probably screaming in the chat. No. No, that's it right over here to my left. They don't need the fire department yet. Nothing on Pulse Point. What's the scanner read? There's a homeless shelter up the hill. Also Tent City right by my house. So I think this is the Moreno right here, isn't it? I don't know how some of these calls come in and then it just ends up just being nothing. It happens occasionally. Yeah, I don't see anything. Happens sometimes, right? We circled the block a few times and nothing. I wonder where that cop was going. You guys want some candy? Anybody want any candy? He's bouncing. Creepy. Hopefully he didn't just throw someone inside that thing. Bougie, there's a call on, is that on Tacoma or TAC 2? I don't know what that means.
Here's your number.
There's a cruise now on the side for backup. The calculations. 252. Myself and Wilson Clan on alley side. The two units up front. We can hear a dog bark into the garage. Can you confirm with RP, which is just my out if that's the case? Okay, sorry.
Working on it. 5211. Can I get you on a TAC channel?
Union 252, copy back. 252.
Union 375. Pulling back on my left.
Information for our cars. Noise complaint about car stereo. 502 South 88th Street coming from unknown vehicle at the park. Information 15.
Yeah, I heard him switch to a TAC channel, Bougie. I think that's what you're talking about. I played the scanner back and I caught that. See what I mean? We burn a lot of fuel. Sometimes for nothing. That's okay though. So now, where's Tom at? Tom went to bed. Or he went to look for Hoffa. We're not sure which. Actually, we're pretty sure he knows where Jimmy's at. But he won't tell us. Pretty tight-lip. Somebody did say he left his wire behind though. So that should be interesting when we play the audio back. So let's take a slow stroll down Pacific Ave. Almost from the beginning. We'll take this bad boy all the way to the end. So we're picking it up in downtown Tacoma. We'll take it all the way into Spanaway and see what we can find. Had to break for pizza and wings. Bougie, you suck, bro. Oh, you went out and got some smoke. That's why. Wasn't that you that went out? No, that was DL. My bad. I thought you had the munchies. You guys are killing me. I haven't eaten all day. I gave you guys a live stream for 7.5 hours. And you guys are smoking, eating, being instigators. We got a trafficker, cop, pimp in here earlier. It's been an interesting night. People that are just jumping in here are probably like, what the hell? They had what? Look at 2 people dropped off. Like, yeah, this is not for me. Deuces. This might be one of those channels where you either love me or you hate me, right? I think Tom had some mixed feelings. He wasn't sure how to feel. Maybe that's what he's doing. Tom's dealing with his emotions right now. He wasn't really sure how to take all of it, because Jarvis was pretty hardcore. Jarvis was kind of brutal. I think Jarvis might have hurt his feelings more than I did when wait, I don't know if I was the one that called him a cop first or not. No, I wasn't, because he asked me if I was one, and somebody asked him if he was a cop. So yeah, I don't think I was the first one, but I was okay with continuing it to ask him, and I think he got a little butthurt. But I thanked him for playing. He was kind of a good sport for a cop, trafficker, mafia, lobster guy. I didn't even find out where Tom lives, if he lives in the area or if he's...
Protector Guard spending area check for Short Seaside Community Center 1721 East 56th Street. Only one car so far at night 10 ago in the parking lot. They heard 4 shots and 4 more near the driveway and saw a car drive away. A white older Jeep westbound on 56 and unrelated event at the time. So I was picking copy.
1721, I think, South 56th.
Generation Protector Cars. Noise complaint about car stereo 502 South 88th Street coming from unknown vehicle at the park information.
Nope, that's not it.
Protector Guard spending area check for Short Seaside Community Center 1721 East 56th Street. Only one car so far at night 10 ago in the parking lot. They heard 4 shots and 4 more near the driveway and saw a car drive away.
The community center on East 56th. All right, let's go to the shots fired, guys. It's the community center, 1721 East 56th. So Jarvis, don't even tell me where to go. I don't want to hear it. I'm gonna drive. I'm gonna get lost just to piss you off. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. But I am gonna go up to 56th and hang a left and go that way, just the more direct, straight route. So they heard 4 shots, and then something, and then they heard 4 more shots. So we'll head into the area. A lot of shots fired tonight. Hey, does anybody know if Tacoma ever got that shot caller system? I know they were talking about getting it. If you've never heard of the shot caller system, it is just what it sounds like. They put basically speakers in the area where there's like high crime. And when this system hears what, and I could be wrong, again, no expert here, but from what I understand, if it hears what it thinks is, oh shit, my phone's dying, guys. Why didn't you tell me to plug it back in? Holy shit. I just got a notice. That's not good. Dang. Dude, y'all, my phone almost died. I forgot to plug it back in earlier. Shit. Anyways, if it detects what it thinks is a gunshot, it sends an alert and somehow makes it to the police department, and then they go and do an area check, whatever. But it's called shot caller, and I know Tacoma was talking about getting it or was going to get it, but I don't know if they ever did. Damn, I hope my phone charges quickly. That's gonna suck if we get a legit call and I've got a dead phone. I do have a backup, but I can't go live with it. I also have a battery pack. So worst case scenario, I can hook up the battery pack and we can get out with that. Look at this motherfucker. Left on y'all. Nope, not doing it. I'm high as a mofo. Look at Jarvis. Damn. Thanks for the heads up. 118th and Court C. Stabbing. I don't even know where that is. Triple balls. You guys are having way too much fun without me. Look for a Jeep. Yeah, no kidding. Look for a white Jeep driving away. I think they said. Can't stream with the burner phone. Yep, you got that right. Stop giving up my secrets. You can't stream with a burner 7-Eleven phone. got me a Boost Mobile burner phone. Hey guys, you heard Jarvis say he was highest F right now. So remind me not to take directions or listen to anything he says the rest of the night. And Daniel also, I think, is tripping balls. So I gotta make sure I don't listen to him. This might be a Virgin Mobile flip phone, yeah. This might end up being a version of Super Troopers tonight, guys. Maybe I should go with Jarvis and let him drive, and then we'll play out the Super Troopers. Jarvis, how crazy would you be right now if I drove right past 56 and didn't go left? All right, I'll turn. I'm a super functioning stoner. Pick me up. This might be our last call of the night, guys. That doesn't mean you're okay to start dropping off either. You got to stay till the end. We might get ourselves a little shooting call here. And I don't even know if this video is not even going to be worth clipping anything out of. Yeah, if anything else, I had a blast with you guys tonight, right? You guys got to eat while I drove. You got to get high. You got to do whatever Tom was doing. It's probably not legal, but he got to do that. And I got to go to a couple car wrecks. Unfortunately, nothing real exciting for you guys tonight. Except for the conversation, right? How much is that conversation worth? Tom does PCP.
Center 172 Street, only one caller. Advised 10 ago. They about 20 down now. In the parking lot, they heard 4 shots and then 4 more near the driveway. Then saw a car drive away, a white older Jeep 4-door and an unrelated westbound on 56.
Where's the community center, guys? Did I already pass it? Fuck, I'm sitting here talking. I think it was right back there, wasn't it? All right, somebody tell me where the community center is, because the call was finally dispatched. I think I might have passed it already. The 1700 block of 56th, maybe not. I don't want to, honestly.
More than 9450. Pacific Avenue in front of the store. There's 650 in the parking lot. Refusing to leave. Description.
The Manu King, did I already pass it? It was back there on the right, wasn't it? Before the railroad tracks, I think. I wasn't asking you, Jarvis. Calm down, man. Don't ruin your buzz before the trip. There's one on 56th railroad track. Yeah, that's right back behind us here. I think I passed it already. I mean, we ain't trying to get back up in there and get shot anyway, so. Oh, Jesus, come on. You guys see a white Jeep drive past me, let me know so I can duck. Wait, the East Side Community Center. There's one all the way down at the corner of 56th and Portland Ave. I don't know the address. That would be a Portland Avenue address, though. Oh, no. My bad. Never mind. Yeah, it's right back there on the left. So we'll hang out in the area. See what we can find. There's also a medical emergency on Portland Ave. There's a fire alarm on South 41st.
This is Northern 9450. Pacific Ave in front of the store. There's 650 in the parking lot. Refusing to leave. Description.
4734 alcohol.
Take the picture. Union 252 copycat. 252.
Union 375, pulling alcohol off.
Information for the cars. Noise complaint about car stereo. 502 South 88th Street coming from an unknown vehicle at the park. Information 715. Protector corresponding area check for response to Eastside Community Center 1721 East 56th Street. Only one caller so far advised Pentago in the parking lot. They heard 4 shots and 4 more near the driveway and saw a car drive away. A white older Jeep westbound on 56 and then unrelated setting at the time. So I'm speaking copy.
So they went westbound towards, or westbound on 56, so they would have been heading towards.
Eastside Community Center 1721 East 56th Street. Only one caller. They advised 10 ago. They about 20 down now in the parking lot. They heard 4 shots and then 4 more near the driveway. And saw a car drive away, a white older Jeep 4-door and unaffiliated westbound on 56.
So westbound on 56, they would have been going towards Portland Ave.
That's at Northern 9450. Pacific Ave in front of the store. There's 650 in the parking lot. Refusing to leave. Description.
4734 alcohol.
Take the picture. Inquiry, fingerprint scanner monitoring. Fire response for fingerprint scanner, which are trying to see.
Who said it's getting late? Who's getting weak on us? Bougie. It's getting late. Saturday night, dude. 11:40. Come on now. Next to the old school Army Reserve Station. I think that's the other one, isn't it? They said it was on 56. That the one you're talking about, isn't that on Portland Ave? By the Army Reserve Center? That would be a Portland Avenue address. And they said they gave the address of the one over here on 56th. I know which one you're talking about, though. Can't go west on 56th. Sure you can. Oh, I'm sorry. West would be the towards UP. So they were cutting out of the east side. Why can't you go west on 56? What are you talking about? 56 runs east and west, right? Because it cuts right through I-5, which is north and south. Come on now. Am I wrong? There is another community center over. So there's one right here on 56th. Wait a second. shit. Yeah, that wouldn't be. I'm getting tired, y'all. I'm getting confused. I'll be the first to admit. This is right turn only. You lost your mind.
Yeah, it's been kind of rough.
You're right. Whoever said that, my bad. I was facing the wrong direction. I still think it runs east and west, but yeah, the community center is down here on Portland Ave. It threw me when they said 56, but I was thinking of that school right back there by the railroad tracks. But yeah, it's right up here at by 56 and Portland Ave is that East Side Community Center. Fair amount of shots that get fired in this area too.
It's nice.
West of 6665, Charles 73485 Union.
Yeah, I meant to say east towards Portland Ave. You're right about that. This is where we were earlier when I said that we'll go down to the smoke shop and turn around, and then I'm probably going to start heading towards Parkland and Spanaway. It is getting late. We'll go down to the smoke shop. Yeah, that was my bad when I said west towards Portland Ave. It was it would have definitely been east towards Portland Ave.
They're currently southbound Meridian from 10th, but it's 6. They're going over to 277, pushing 24.
Either Puyallup PD or Pierce County Sheriff has got a chase. They just talked about putting the sticks out, and they got a canine en route. But I didn't catch somewhere on Meridian. Someone wants to check that call out. We are a long ways away from it, and I'm not going to go to it, but there's a chase in Puyallup right now. I don't think it's, she said Puyallup, but I think it's, I don't know if it's Puyallup PD or Pierce County Sheriff, but they have priority traffic right now, and I heard her say something about putting sticks out. I thought I heard them say they were on Meridian, which that's a crazy ass road to be chasing somebody on. It's not good. Shalishan, yep, that's what that is. Hey, y'all here from Bellingham. Hey, what's up, Lance? Welcome, welcome. Lance is yelling at everybody. Dang, bro, we see you. Drive by shooting in North Carolina. Oh, wow. My neck of the woods. Yep, east side, Lewis. I was watching that earlier. Bougie. Yeah, Jarvis was talking about that shooting earlier in some other state. I didn't catch where, but so if we were closer to Puyallup, we would definitely go to that chase. But the bad thing about chases, I've tried to keep up with a few of them, but when they're mobile, it's nearly impossible to catch them without driving crazier. So I don't think there's a part of Tacoma we didn't touch. We should have gone over to Lakewood, but next time. Talk about some shit over there. Yep, if I was in closer to Puyallup, I would definitely head towards that chase. I think somebody said that's every cop watcher's goal or whatever, is to catch the pass or whatever as the chase comes past you and catch it on video. I'm not gonna lie, it would be pretty cool. Me, I'd rather be towards the end when they stop them and get them out and do a felony stop. That's the call. That's what I'd rather be on. So Portland Ave is pretty boring through here. It's pretty dark. So I'm going to cut over to Pacific Ave. Another Safeway, 405. It's the same as the other one, though. I'm telling you, it went down 3 times at 3 different Safeways. That as soon as I get back home, it's going to be like 449. Watch. 29 people in here. We're cop watching tonight, guys. They just got a chase in Puyallup, but that's too far away. I'm not trying to do that. Just parked on the waterfront of the bar restaurant that was shot up for a couple hours before they shot it up. Saw that one. Was the numbers coming to watch. Vigilant security is bored. Where's Vigilant Security at, Daniel? Who do they who do they cover?
Like just inquiring where you're at in the drilling in the Valley Core or the booking area.
The booking department in downtown Tacoma is wondering where the cops at with his inmate or whatever you want to call it. They said they're in the Sally Port wondering where the hell you're at. They got so many new cops, man. He probably went to the wrong spot. So we'll go up here to Pacific Ave. Take that all the way in like I usually do. I take it all the way into Parkland and Spanaway. And we can stay alive the whole time. I've gotten some good calls as I'm heading in for the night. I got a standoff one night that lasted about an hour and a half.
Yeah, it's time for 1149 plane. East Portland Ave. The caller says since noon, there's multiple subjects at the location playing loud music. Only one caller support.
You guys think if you've been in here for a while tonight, you think I'm kidding. Did you just hear that call? It was at the 6100 block of Portland Ave. Where did we just come from? Unbelievable. I'm not going to go because it was just a noise complaint. but we were literally just there. I don't know, man. Might be time to become a bootlicker and stop cop watching. I'm just kidding. Not gonna happen. Gallup deployed pepper balls. All Safeways. Okay. Loss prevention. Is that Bougie? Is the pepper ball spray? Was that the chase? Allied Security can suck a fat one. If you've ever watched them on any of their videos, dude, those guys are tools. I'm sorry if you work for them or know somebody, but that has got to be the worst security company ever. No, it's both. I used to work for spun away. Loss prevention. Names because it's 10 miles. So hopefully you guys are subscribed. I'm not trying to do the usual spew of hit that subscribe button, smash that like button, turn on the notifications, but seriously, do all that. Because if you have the notifications on, because I go live at random times and post up videos at random times, at least you'll know when I post them up, you know.
Information 465, if he's trying to seek an arrest for an overdose on 643, we should try to take steps.
So that last call was for an overdose. We're not going to go to that. I have gone near them and recorded the medics because people need to be aware of all the people ODing on shit. So I do highlight them sometimes. Highlight might not be a good word, but I got a big ass fire at that apartment building right back there. It's way back in my older videos. That place was torching. That apartment building, the second floor was fully engulfed. And I got there before the fire department. I even got there before Matthew Washam. You can believe that. I think that was the first time I met him. There's Jarvis's 7-Eleven. Better watch that DUI stop I got at that 7-Eleven, Jarvis. Man, there's tacos all up and down through here. I know some of them got to be good. I bet you most of them are. There's Dollar Tree. Passing Keith's house. Keith was in the live stream earlier. That's what I talked about before too, about cop watching in this area. The streets are so freaking dark, as you can see, that it makes it hard to get a good video out of here because it's so freaking dark. You watch some of these other cop watchers and the fucking streets are all lit up like Christmas, but not around here, man. These guys don't believe in investing in, half these lights don't even work. All down Pacific Ave, man, it's so freaking dark. You got people running out across in front of you, you know, all dressed in black, in custody. That's a bummer. The state patrol just went through the light with his, to the signal with his blues on, but it's probably just because he wanted to run the light. Yeah, one in custody. Of course, you know, as soon as I would get closer, that's what they would do. Yeah, let's say patrol wasn't even on a call. He just turned his lights on to run the light, and as soon as he got on the freeway, he turned them off. What a jackass. long as we were out here tonight, we weren't very successful, guys. Sorry about that. I mean, we're not trying to encourage crime, but it makes for videos for my channel, right? I think someday I'm just gonna have to hang out in the county and just, even though the calls are spread out pretty far sometimes, I'm just gonna have to come out here and sit and just try to kind of pick out the calls that I'm kind of near, because I do want to get calls in the county. I don't want to just keep going to Tacoma and shit like that. So I've got some county calls, but a lot of my calls are out of Tacoma. I do. I'm currently out of Narcan, but I do carry it. I need to get some more. I've used it twice out cop watching. Both times, thankfully, were successful. Yep, I do carry it. Like I said, I'm out, but yeah. Some people just like the trip through Tacoma, and their stomping grounds are to see me drive past their house or their neighborhood or whatever. It's live on YouTube, and now it's going to be on there forever. Pretty quiet out, guys. But you know, with the luck that I have, thought I saw lights. With the luck I have, as soon as I get all the way into Pierce County, something will pop up in Tacoma, or sometime tonight, something will happen, and we'll miss it. Like the other day, I was home and there was that shooting at 40th and. Was it 40th and Warner or something like that? This guy was shot and killed in that van in that back alley. 40th and Thompson, 40th and Warner, something like that. I would have definitely gone to that. All kinds of cops. I've seen 2 Pierce County sheriffs and a state patrol going the other direction. Spot. Which one? The Taco Bell? This golf course? Godfathers? I used to hang out at Spanaway Lake all the time. Not so much anymore. All of it, yeah.
You want to step further, you can get them.
right, guys. Well, I'm gonna hop off here, man. I appreciate every single one of you guys for hanging out. So I think some of you've been with me almost all night. Bummer we couldn't get more, but we will find them. We'll be out again. You guys, make sure you subscribe if you haven't. Seriously, hit the like button, hit the notification, all that crap. You know the deal. You guys cracked me up, man. You kept me entertained all night, and I appreciate you guys. If something pops off, like I said before, if something pops off, I will definitely come back on live. But right now, I think I'm boring the shit out of you guys, and there doesn't seem like there's going to be much happen at this point. So you guys have a great night. Stay safe. Let everybody know about my channel so we can get a shitload of people in here next time. The weather makes it difficult to do it around here because I'm not trying to be out in the rain. Thank you, D. I appreciate you guys, man. Lewis, everybody, have a great night, man. The weather makes it difficult to do this shit in Washington. But if it's not raining, we'll be out here. I might even attempt it in the rain. Later, Jarvis. I appreciate you, man. All right, man. I appreciate you guys. I'm going to kill this live, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Never know what it's going to be. So subscribe, hit that notification. There's 23 people in here. I hate to drop it, but there ain't shit going on, guys. And yeah, so I'm gonna kill this one, and I will see you guys on the next one. I appreciate you guys. Stay safe out there, man.